21-7. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back with Elite Dangerous, so it's time for another exploration stream. We are going to be going over to the Cave Nebula, or at least that's where the original goal is for tonight. If we start bumping into systems that we haven't actually been discovered yet, then it'll be kind of like last time where we have a slight detour and possibly go in like a whole different direction. But for now, the goal is going to be to head out this way. So we have about 12 jumps or so before we actually hit a H1 highway. And then from there, we'll be able to extend our jump range quite a bit. We do have a little bit bigger fuel scoop this time though, so it won't take us too long to actually fuel up. But I figured it's been a while since we explored some, so we'll do this and then we'll focus on like Thargoids and combat stuff tomorrow and possibly even go in a little bit into Saturday. Now, I did bring a little bit of limpets this time. Usually I don't go with much cargo when we're doing like long range exploration, but since we have a repair limpet, I did bring at least 2 of them. Let's finish my data courier boat. What is your data courier boat, Seraph? Your Mandalay, or is it literally the courier?
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Oh, cool. What kind of jump range you get on it? That's not a good sign. A little slower than the fastest ship, but it's way more maneuverable. For light years, it's not too bad. Oh, it did actually go to the destination. I can perma boost to 850 meters a second. Ooh, wow. You know, I have a whole empty slot on my Mandalay. I didn't do it this time, but I was debating strapping on a whole nother fuel tank, just that way. It's like a slot forward. I don't know what else I would put in it, since I already have AMFU and everything. So I was thinking about possibly bringing in more fuel, even though it would affect the jump range. Maybe you'd be able to go a little bit further anyways without having to like stop really for fuel. But it's probably not really needed. It only takes a second to fill up. The record is a Viper Mark III at 932 meters a second. Turns like a brick though? Wow. So the Viper is going to be more like a Dodge Charger then.
285 sector March, CB 14-0.
What are you up to tonight, Seraph? Gonna be exploring or have anything fun in mind? Imperial rep was why I built the ship. Wait, you have your Imperial reputation like maxed out already, right? But I might do some exploration. Hey, there you go. Exploration's always great. No? Really? Maxed out the Federal. Imperial will actually raise much quicker. I made a guide on it, but that was maybe like a full year ago at this point. It's been a while. I don't have the clipper or the cutter. It's kind of the unfortunate thing with new ships being added. I feel like the cutter got undermined a little bit, or at least that was my old cargo hauling ship.
7-10.
But now I don't plan on ever using the cutter again, so it'll probably always be the clipper. Till like something changes or something. All guides from Imperial no longer work because the system people used to use got broken by colonization. Really?
Transitioned to which space? Heading to simulify -Cave 42-2.
So you slept on the easy method.
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
People colonized around the systems and the missions got borked. That's not good. I can't believe that happened. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize colonization would do that. So does that mean like those same missions that Mustang was trying to actually do in like Okanara could be broken by colonization if someone like colonizes near there?
My glass cannot be packed. Every star
So that'd be awful. That'd be really hard to get reputation later on then. At least you got your federal. That's going to be, well, that was the harder one of the two. But if the Imperial one can't do it the quick way, then that's going to change some things.
Simplify and set descending 40-0.
It's crazy. When's the Imperial rep farm got broken because suddenly there were tons of minor faction wars and stuff around it. Why would that affect the data courier missions though? Okay, so 878's the max for this fuel scoop. That's good to know. It's one thing I still haven't done yet. I haven't actually engineered my life support. Let's start working towards that though. You'll get data courier missions when there is a war in a system. Ah. Now I'm starting to figure out, yeah, okay. That is a terrible disaster then.
Make sure we have enough fuel at this next stop for at least 2 more jumps.
Let's see, let's get some fuel. This thing of Factor 2 got wiped out or something? So that does kind of beg the question. I wonder if like our group of people, if we colonize like a big square, you know, like roughly around like the same area, could we meet the right material or I don't even know the word, but the right like system layout for it to actually have the rep grind missions actually work there?
Jump initiated. Heading to simplify LJ-YB 34-2.
I wonder if we could actually influence those to do the thing.
Jump has a scoopable star.
Log entry
But I haven't really done too much like looking into how that would work.
AcidJurassic
Technically, yes, but it would require a ridiculous amount of
drift beyond the world.
micro to get the minor factions we want in power.
Broadcasting this
I mean,
on
I still think that would be kind of cool though if we got it to work, because then everyone would be going over to our systems anyways. I'm guessing we would physically have to have like the 2 different Imperial ones be like the main ones taking over the systems.
-2.
I've learned to dance inside the vacuum.
The subsequent star isn't scoopable, so scoop here if we are running low.
Too bad you don't get paid for the amount of foot traffic in your area though.
We are now 1 jump from simulify 80-0 D7-10.
Names I loved a million jumps ago.
And I forgot, but I should probably be checking the system app.
To the radio.
Oh, Good reason to check the system map. Okay. Hold on. Launch observatory. How is it not going to announce it, Edie Copa? Wake up. Probably could min-max a few systems near each other and have loads of courier missions? Oh. That's why. There's just nothing in this system. Maybe we had a first discovery for a second. Went to force a boom state? I mean, I feel like doing something like that would be pretty cool. Plus then it would like encourage a lot of people to go towards our areas. But like I said, until they like change the way colonization works where it actually matters, foot traffic's not really going to do too much. The only thing that would do is really have it so, well, the system would probably always have fleet carriers, so maybe that wouldn't be bad.
The star we are approaching is a neutron star.
Right, on the off chance, I'm sure this one's definitely been discovered.
This is our target destination. What's next, Commander?
Another one with nothing.
We have places of interest entry for this system.
The issue is people colonizing nearby could screw it all up. That's what I was saying, so I wonder what like the distance is if we like grab like a 4-star radius. Do you think it would work, or will we need to go further? Give me the fuel. Thank you. Getting buffer zone could be useful. Yeah, because I mean, technically, well, it would depend how far you would actually need to grab to. Right one? No, well. No. How did you copy the wrong system name? What? Oh, no, sorry, okay. Let's put the check marks on the one we've done. Boom, boom. And then we come over to the 3. That's why, okay. I want the power play factions to be Imperial along with all the minor factions.
D7-3. System is just one jump away.
That is one thing that I haven't actually got into at all yet. I don't really understand how the background state stuff really plays into anything. I haven't actually like bothered doing any of that. I've done like ground wars and stuff, but I've always just, you know, done it because I thought it was fun, not because I was trying to make like one side win over the other.
D7-3.
I wonder if this is going to be another one that just has 2.
This star we are heading to is a neutron star.
Ooh, that's kind of trippy having the sun right there.
This is the final stop in our current route. What are your orders, Mon Captain?
I'd like to colonize a place with a black hole.
Interest entry for this system, filed under neutron stars.
But I also hate doing the cargo hauling. But I think sometime next week, maybe we'll set a day to work on helping the community get their stuff done, and maybe even finish mine at some point. Right, have people been here? Well, they've been to this one. Kind of cool layout, though. Your allegiance is just, so all the missions will always be Imperial. So you clicked the wrong one, but what? Good news is we're not really going out too far. But last time we did this, it's like 1,000 light years less, and we still were fighting stuff. So hopefully we'll actually get closer to the destination. Oh, that was an actual proper one. There we go. Now we're starting to make some distance. Yeah, last time I think, oh, it was Lagoon Nebula. That's what we were attempting to get to. I'm asking the colonization folk how feasible it is to pull this off. Yeah, I mean, if they ever wanted to, like, I don't know, group up with us so we could all just, like, do, like, a day or two, like, on a stream or something where we have, like, 40 commanders all, like, colonizing an area and, like, setting it all up, that'd be super cool if they wanted to join us. If it's even possible.
The star we are approaching is a neutron star.
System scan complete.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Bodies discovered. Galaxy map. Let's see, so we'll check you off. But getting a bubble of systems to act as a buffer against people breaking this would be achievable in a day or two?
Setting course for red gear, NS-U D2-30.
Yeah, like if we could get like a full group of people, I'd be down to stream it. That way we could like try to like take over a system and actually rebuild what was in the game originally. Plus that would help a lot of newer commanders out anyway, so I'm sure a lot of like veteran players would probably be down to help. I mean, technically speaking, they wouldn't even need to really colonize the whole area. We would just have to have like a main spaceport inside of each of the spots, I believe. Hard part is getting the minor factions right. How would we do that? Would we just like pick wars for them and then kill everybody else? Or how do you actually keep one power and get rid of the other powers?
Supercharge here. Slip into the cone about halfway along, pointing away from the center until our FSD is boosted. It is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
Basically do missions for the minor faction we want to keep against the ones we don't. Oh, okay.
D2-30.
Never hurts to check, make sure.
Supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 251.22 light years.
Rinse repeat like a lot.
Body 3 in this system has unidentified.
Yeah, but if we can get like a whole group of like a huge group of commanders doing it, I don't think that would take too long to actually do.
Body red gear row TD3-22 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest. All 4 million credits scanning 6.
But it's all a theory anyway, so it could be impossible. And I'm wondering like how big of a radius will we actually have to clear out.
Now jumping to red gear in station D2-30.
Probably need to coordinate with the guys who basically just do colonization stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. Kind of cool to do a night or two of that. Or a week. I don't know how long it would take to actually like fully set everything up.
We have arrived at our target destination.
I think it's like 20 light years. That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out. Here we go. Let's see. Have you actually been discovered yet? There's a chance of it not.
Drifting past
No. 100%. Darn it. Now I don't know why they don't have it so escape gets out of that menu. It's always so weird. Alright, so check that out. Yep, you're good, buddy.
There's an audience too. Static crackles engine inside.
19, yeah.
Cosmic curtains
Getting close.
white. I cue the lights, let gravity slide.
So we're heading out to, I think it's this, no.
VM-W.
Yeah, the goal is to be somewhere near the Cave Nebula. I don't think too many people come out this way, so we should be able to get some first discoveries, and hopefully this time we'll actually get to the nebula and get some cool views while finding some first discoveries. Because the main reason why we want to go out here, yeah, it's kind of weird, but hopefully we'll be able to follow the Spanch database, go to some systems that other commanders have gone into, or possibly just find some systems of our own, and it'll theoretically either have or not have the Tectonicas. Once we go a first footfall with the Tectonicas, we'll get 95 million per. So it's a really fast, easy way to make money. It's just you kind of have to be lucky when it comes to first footfalls, and it does take a little bit of luck. There's a method of finding them.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Fuel-wise, we could probably do 2 more of these. But we need to stop for fuel at one of the stars. Until you stop. That's you. 19's done. D16. That one's gonna be a much further jump.
Setting course for Siniflu,
But the cool thing is, regardless if you actually spend the time to fully scan a system out,
We'll be there in no
it automatically goes inside the Spanch databank if you have certain plugins installed. So sometimes you might just be trying to go to whatever destination that you're actually wanting to go to. So you're never actually going to be scanning the planets, you're just going to be like heading there, and sometimes you just forget to check. And that's the systems where Spanch is able to tell us where it has the right atmospheric conditions for what we're looking for. So that's where we're going to be kind of relying on, hopefully eventually being able to get what we're looking for. Like I said, it's kind of random.
Still adrift beyond the glow line. Sensors
This
quiet.
is the system you wanted to visit. Where to
Broadcasting
now?
this on.
And then whenever it says system complete, one body discovered, basically
Still out there.
there is no other things there.
Uploading.
Nice.
Drift glass survey.
Alright, so D16, so now we move on to the next one.
I've learned to dance inside the vacuum.
D3-7.
Pale Horseman 989 is offline.
Every orbit hums a different tune.
There we go.
And the silence.
Who jumps away from our destination?
Setting course for Siniflu, U-3 D3-7. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Which, that's actually pretty good. We've only been streaming for about 25 minutes so far, and we've gone 2,672 light years away from Sol. Doing pretty good progress. At least where we were.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Siniflu, U-3 D3-7.
Alright, so once we get to this next place, we'll find a fuel star, scoop that all up, put it into the Spanch, see if we can get lucky.
It's a neutron star. Supercharge opportunity ahead. Position yourself in the cone, halfway down, facing the end of the cone.
I think we'll have
Let's
enough fuel.
amplify that FSD. It is not scoopable.
Unless there's a scoopable star here.
Fuel levels now at 8.5%.
Alright, so we're charged.
Well, this is our target destination. What's next, Commander?
What's next is let's set the filters to planets and moon. No, sorry. Stars. What do we have here? Neutron unexplored, 54,000. You are super far though. What would be the neutron star? Oh, hold on. M. You are exactly what we need. A little far away though. Yeah, sun's already been here.
End of log signal strength. Still out there.
Yeah, we'll make a calculated decision. I think this ship should be fuel efficient enough to make it there. Yeah, we'll be fine. Close into like 15,000. Once we get to the star, it'll take us a second to fuel up anyways. So while we do that, we can scan the rest of the system, see if possibly there's something here, but there probably won't be.
I just found out that space is actually infinite. So, technically, we're just flying around in circles.
For a minute, we can speed this up a little bit. If you're doing this on your own, though, probably stop before you get to 5% fuel to, you know, instead of trying to push it. But thankfully, we got all the way to the Cave Nebula in this next show. Then from there, we'll go explore around, see if we can find some cool stuff inside the area. Now, Spanch is only going to have the databank of commanders who've had the plug-in, and on top of that, it's only going to go for the stars that have actually been visited by other commanders. So it's not going to have the ones that never actually been to. So our goal is going to be to try to follow the footsteps of the other commanders, but hopefully our jump range is different enough that we might accidentally bump into a system that was never actually stepped in before. That's where we should be able to shine and be able to grab our exploration data. Last time we did it, we were, I think, about 1,000 to 1,200 or so light years away from Sol. We were able to get quite a bit, so hopefully this time around we'll get kind of lucky again. So far, having a random M-class star, though, inside the same system, that's pretty lucky.
The fuel cells are operating within expected parameters, but we should keep an eye on them to ensure they remain stable.
Alright, buddy. It's time for you to fuel us up. Unfortunately, it is going to be a little bright while we get close to the sun again. Perfect. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Now, most ships you don't want to be doing your FSS this close to the sun. Main delay is... Oh. Oh, there's someone getting on.
Is online.
My observatory popped one. But most ships you don't want to be this close to the sun doing your FS scan. The main delay is a little bit different though because it takes so long to heat up.
2 geological signals detected on body B1b.
Logical. Also, technically, if you're going for exploration rank, then you have to actually be scanning the planets. Going for exobio, though. Geology does not help you at all.
Clouds of gas and dust form from dying stars. It is in quite California and sometimes at
2 geological signals detected on body B1.
Nothing. Oh, and for anyone who was trying to use EDHM, a lot of people in my comment section were able to figure it out. Apparently, there is an issue with the 40 series cards where you have to have something turned off for it to actually work.
Two geological signals detected on body B1A. A5
A lot of nothing.
but already been discovered.
Nada.
Pale Horseman 989 is online.
Now this system we weren't actually expecting anything in, but
A3 is
while we're here filling up, we may as well take a slight detour. I think all the ones hiding behind the sun we're not going to be able to grab, but that's fine.
A1 has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
So we can go through there.
A4 is terraformable, but already been discovered.
And also, you're going to be looking for terraformable worlds because they're going to be the ones that actually pay the most too. So we'll be able to show you in a second with Observatory, and that's probably going to be the easiest one to see with. RSV Survey does a nice job of telling you too, but those two plugins really nice whenever it comes to exploration.
On body B4B. Two geological signals detected on body B4A.
Alright, so we have some gas giants, and then we have a couple that's probably going to be behind this one. All fueled up though. Destination, you. That should take us to the heart of the Cave Nebula. Slightly. Might be overshooting a little bit, actually.
JB-W B15-2. System is just one jump away.
Somewhere around there. Well, I mean, at least it's called the cave. Hold on.
Setting course for Cave
You?
Sector BL-O B6-0. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Alright, 2 jumps away with that one. Perfect.
Setting course for Cave Sector DL-Y D28. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Once we get to that system, we'll see where we actually ended up. Plug it into Spanish, then we'll see if we can get lucky. Swap that around.
Welcome to Bar SS to shoot D2-20. This star we are jumping to is a neutron star. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star.
Also, when you're jumping around to random places, make sure you check to see if it's actually been discovered or not. Sometimes you get lucky and you never actually had another commander go here before.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next jump 180.
Throttle back, you. 7%. Hold on.
Thrusters on my velvet too. My glass canopy paint.
Possible that no one else has been here before.
Every star's an audience too. Static crackles and
80%.
cosmic curtains open wide.
Well.
I cue the lights, let gravity slide.
I don't think that was on the list before, was it?
Welcome to my
I don't know, it was. It was that one.
When
Some Sometimes you get dead systems like this, but eventually we'll get a good one. Then good news is we'll at least get some pretty cool visuals while we're flying around too. Alright, so Cave Sector DLYD2As.
Jump into Cave Sector DL-YD28. Our next star is scoopable.
Alright, there we go.
We have arrived at the requested location.
The easiest way is just always head to the system map. If you only see suns or stars, theoretically no one else has been here before. But sometimes it's just going to be an empty system. Get away from it, boom, honk. Like this one. This one, I'm pretty sure someone's gone to it though. Sometimes whenever Spanish shows two different signals, that means that person's already gone there and confirmed it twice, or it could just be that that system is lucky and has two.
Setting course for Cave Sector.
Take a look and see.
C1-2.
Alright, so hold on, so if we swap over to that one. But you guys can actually see the observatory plugins pop up. So far we haven't really made too much money, we've just mostly jumped system to system. Let's see if this one's actually have any first discoveries though.
AcidJurassic.
This star we are heading
Still
to is
adrift
scoopable.
beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this unopened band,
We have arrived at our target
just in case
destination.
someone's still out there to hear it.
Also, it almost guarantees that someone's at least scanned the system, but we don't necessarily care if they've scanned the system. We're mainly caring if they've actually bothered landing on the planet. Some people just like doing it more like the Horizon style. Stratum, that's a good sign. Might know if someone's landed on it, but that is what we're looking for.
Body Cave Sector GWWC1-2A1 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 21.42 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
Oh, basically every single plugin, they don't... I think SRV has a good enough one that somewhat tells you whenever you have first discoveries, but it doesn't do a good job of estimating like how much you would get, so it would still show the wrong number at the very end.
But has an atmosphere and is landable.
It's an element possibly has it.
6 biological signals detected on body A1.
Even though sometimes it'll have like a higher estimation, it doesn't actually guarantee that those life forms will be on that planet.
Excellent. A1 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Map the system out though, see where we're actually at. Sometimes you'll get to a place where someone's already landed, then you can decide if you want to go for the lesser credits or just move on to the next system, that way you get more money.
A7 has already been discovered, but has an
But if you're really just trying to min-max it, then basically ignoring everything but tectonics is going to be the fastest approach. But you won't get much really exploring done doing it that way. Alright, so that's all done. Have people landed.
B6 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Looks like... no.
B1 is terraformable, but already been discovered.
Yeah. First of all. Let's see here.
Power fluctuations in the main generator. I'll keep an eye on it.
B7 has already
There was a... one? Did you have it? Oh, you did. We can scan that one and see if it has tectonics.
detected on body A6.
end of log signals.
They never landed on you. A2, that was landed on.
Atmosphere. Not a first discovery, though.
It looks like that's the little one. So the only thing is, this has an estimation of what could be on that planet. So he might have scanned the planet beforehand, realized that there was no tectonics, and just didn't decide to land there, which is a very big possibility. But we'll at least fly there, see for ourselves, and go from there. Kind of cool the way all those stars lined up like that. Let's slow it down some. Oh yeah, and tomorrow our plan is going to be to fight Thargoids, if anyone would like to join us.
We're addressing it now and should affect our operations.
Guessing it's not going to have tectonics since it has been mapped before, but
Scan complete.
nothing? Hold on. Oh, there we go. And for some reason I went to the wrong one. Alright, so yes, that place is useless. Let's move to the next sector then.
Setting course for Cave Sector MIDS 34-0. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Which we kind of assumed that since they had two in the list there. So it's going to be a little bit further out though, but I might have a few in this list, hopefully.
Cave Sector MIDS 34-0.
If anything, technically we've gone to the Cave Nebula, so we can also pick a direction like a little bit further away from it. That way it's a little bit less of a known area. That also gives you a higher chance of finding more things.
We have arrived at the requested location.
Let's boost away from the sun real quick.
Body B3 in this system has unidentified biosites. Commander, shall we go
23 biosite, or 23 bodies at least. So your goal is going to be to look for high metal worlds. They're typically going to be the ones with the tectonics, but it's not a guarantee. Sometimes you can have the right environmental qualities, and they just don't have any life forms. Alright, so you're done. Nope. Ooh, there we go. That was a good one.
4 biological signals detected on body B3. Awesome. B3 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Even though it's been discovered, that's fine. The main thing we care about is if it's ever been landed on. You'd be surprised how many commanders like discover a place, but they never actually land on it. I guess it's because a lot of people don't really like the Odyssey content sometimes, so they don't tend to do too much of it. For whatever reason. I actually really like it, but I know some commanders prefer the other way. There you are.
System scan complete.
So that. So this is telling us we need to be looking for planet B3. Now it has an estimation of what it thinks it should be there, but it's not going to be a guarantee. So the way to use these tools, basically it'll point you towards the direction, and then you're still going to have to scan the planet, and then it'll have an X on the ones that don't actually exist there. This one has been landed on though. Alright, so let's skip like towards the end of this. You know what? Let's go to like page 4. Page 6.
Do you ever think about how insignificant we are in the grand
Okay, that
scheme
one.
of the universe? I mean, we're basically just tiny specks flying through an infinite void.
So I found if there's ever like a duplicate name, usually most of the time that means that someone else has gone to that place already. 2 jumps, that's perfect. Might accidentally just stumble upon a system that's never been found
Cave
before.
sector KX-T C3-3.
If anything, then like I said, we'll go off the beaten path and pick a slightly different direction.
Cave sector U-WD1-19.
White dwarf area.
The star coming up is a neutron star. It is not sweepable, but the subsequent jump is a sweepable star.
Okay, so hold on. Let's pull back some. Has somebody... Let's check this quicker, actually.
We're now 1 jump from cave sector KX-T C3-3.
So it's possible no one's been here before.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next
Nada.
jump of 120.21 light years.
This is definitely going to be an overkill for that little jump. Whoa, whoa, hold on. There we go. Now, if you're new to doing this, basically you want to be on the edge. A lot of people like having the orbital lines on. I find it looks weird having them on, so that's why we have them off. But as long as you're grabbing it towards like the edge of the white dwarf or the neutrons, you should theoretically be fine most of the time. Some ships are a little bit harder to fuel up. Manually though, it's not too bad. Basically you just have to have the wing touching it and you'll be able to fill up relatively quickly. If you don't have a fuel scoop though, it's not actually going to work. That's the one downside to that. But most of the time when you're exploring, you're going to have a fuel scoop anyway, so
The star
it's
coming
mainly
up
for like cargo haulers that are more focused on cargo and forgot about it.
We have arrived at our target destination.
I know someone's been here before, but have they landed?
You have made 10 jet cone boosts. Perhaps it is time to repair your FSD.
Possibility.
3 biological signals detected on body 4.
You know, I don't actually see too many planets with biological and geological life. Usually it's only one or the other.
Or has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Right there where
One
the sun's at.
biological signal detected on body 8.
Alright, so we got 4 more to go.
8 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
Get a little bit further away. Let's see, where were you at?
Biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body 9.
None. 2 more planets to
9
get.
is landable with atmosphere. Not
The
a
high metal ones, though, that's going to be the ones that are the biggest priority for when you're looking for tectonics. Which, it's kind of funny, but bacterium's so much harder to find, even though it's worth the least amount out of everything.
1 biological signal detected on body 3.
Alright, so this is saying Tectonicas had a possibility on planet C3-4.
Landable with an atmosphere.
Commander,
Yes, this one.
completed the diagnostic on the engine.
Theoretically, I get lucky. That is the correct planet, and no one actually has the first footfall listed, so it might just have bacterium there.
Still adrift beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this
Now, a couple people were asking beforehand, is it possible to do group exploration?
still out there to hear.
The answer is yes, but the problem is one person's always going to get the first footfall bonus over the other. So if you're going to be using like the same ship, it's going to have inherently some data connection issues where sometimes you'll get booted and it'll send you back to the last place you laid it on. So that'll be a big risk. But if you manage to do it successfully without having any of those issues, on top of that, whoever turns the data in first is going to be the one that technically is credited for the first discovery of it. So really, if you're doing like a wing exploration trip, it's better just to go off in your own directions.
Logbooks full of ghosts and glow. Names I loved a million jumps ago.
And it helps a lot once you get to the bigger extended radius of your probe. But if you've done, I think it's the last 2, maybe 3 events, they've all given one.
My drift glass
Deuterium, stratum, nice. Okay,
Detected on body 4.
this is exactly what we were looking for. Now, you might be wondering, well, the whole planet looks blue. How do I know where the nighttime is? If you swap to combat mode, you can see exactly where you should be landing. Now, another quick tip that I found works a lot better. So this place doesn't really have too many things. It has Tussic, stratum, and bacterium. But if it's on one that has like 6 things, it's best to actually pick a place that only has like a couple of them, because it has a higher chance of spawning what you're looking for.
We're approaching body 4. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.25 G.
Usually it's not really too worth it to stop for the other stuff. If we happen to see a bunch of grass, then we'll go ahead and grab it, but it's not going to be a guarantee that it'll be in the zone with us, and it just adds a little bit of time. Hey, welcome back, Seraph.
The glow inside.
I have finally found my first stratum of the night. First footfall stratum of the night.
My drift glass
Yeah.
drift along the trails I
Did you get your answers from that other Discord already?
your company starts to follow the glow.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's where you were or not.
End of log signal strength low.
You said there's like a whole colonization Discord port or something? Oh, perfect. Aha! Nice. Is what I know of. It might be other groups. Oh, that's cool. It's one of the few ones that I don't think actually have like a Discord group dedicated to them.
You just found another.
I know the mining team does.
Tectonicas. That's been
Argoids do.
Commander,
Like there's a general
19.01 million credits.
purpose Discord, but I don't think there's one that's actually set up specifically for. Oh, son, Artemis. I don't think there's actually one specifically set up for colonization that I saw,
A lime
or
stratum
that I remember at least.
sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. Run EDNC to notify external parties of this discovery.
There we go. Honestly, give me the thing, game.
Your orders, Commander.
Well, I still don't know why. If someone spends the time to scan a planet, I don't know why they would never actually go grab the most valuable life form there is on the ground. I'm thankful for it, but I don't know why they wouldn't just like stop and grab it.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Weird, while Mustang and Elite still work on the community event though.
Commander, our
Split up and do a little bit of
body.
other kind of content in the game. Sample number 2.
Second stratum tectonicas sample collected. One to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find.
Working a Halloween event tomorrow, so we'll see how well that actually works out. So I should be able to start on time tomorrow, but I will be updating Discord and Twitch if things go right.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample.
I say I knew I saw you somewhere. A little bit squirrely. Ahem. Let me land. Thank you. 3 dedicates to know of our Operation ADA, System Colonization Contractors, and Colonization Trade Network. Huh. Unless they already have done what we're thinking about doing. If they have, then once again, dude, you can let me know and I can at least make a video on it and tell other people about it. $95 million locked in. Is that our only one here?
Sample. This should make Vista Genomics happy.
You're not gonna tell me anything. You. By the way, sort of like what we were talking about earlier. Notice how there's X's on the ones.
Two unknowns.
Basically, it's going to have a prediction where it theoretically could have that, but it didn't. Usually, it's fairly accurate though. So on worlds where it shows like 3 bacterium, it's probably just going to have the bacterium on it. The other 2 are basically just a network to connect folk who need stuff hauled with people who do hauling. Huh. It's nice that people go out of their way to actually help people like that.
Setting course for our Earth. UT dishes C4-3. Just the one jump
You still doing the cargo hauling for the event, Seraph, or okay, have you given up on the community event so far? I don't know if I just did it in a different order than you, but somehow I managed to get my merits at my final mission and it just automatically gave me all my ranks. I'm guessing it's since I did the trading one last. instead of having like the ship scans. Maybe that's why it gave me full credit. I know you guys said you had to do like a whole extra thing for it to work, but mine like immediately grabbed it. Doing other things to keep myself burning out. Other things than other games, or other things than just other stuff in Elite Dangerous?
We have arrived at our target destination.
We just had to gain a single merit after finishing the mission to update the rank. Other things in ED. What are you working on then? Now you set up your career earlier. You've been playing other games too? You traitor. What other games have you been playing? Nada. It's got a possibility.
Biological signals detected on body 3.
No.
3 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere.
Victorio, Minecraft, and Stellaris, my usual. You know, I've never actually played Minecraft.
2 biological signals detected on body 3A. Is
Let's see
landable
which
with atmosphere.
systems that was.
Not a first discovery though.
Is that still? That's the same name.
4 biological
432?
signals detected on body 2.
Alright, so that one was landed on. And more hours of Minecraft than any other game I've ever played.
Landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
Okay, so 432 and 433. Yeah, I figured that they would go there. Okay. Let's do...
Drifting past a halo. Thrusters hum a velvet tune. My glass canopy paints the view.
You know, it's cool that ED Copilot and Voice Attack can set your routes, but I have no clue how to even pronounce half these places that I'm going to. So I'm wondering how well it would actually do it.
Cosmic curtains open wide. I cue the lights, let gravity slide.
You like Factorio over Satisfactory? Seraph, or have you ever played the other one?
The star we are approaching is small.
I perform for the voids of the breakup.
Well, this is the system we wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander?
Push anything around the sun, do it. There are 2 different games I enjoy both.
I chase the
Body
I never
4.
played Factorio. I played Satisfactory though.
Commander,
But never actually beat it though.
check it out.
I got to the point to where
rocket's heartbeats
I think we went to tier. I'm gonna say either 3 or 4.
pulse a grain of sand. No kings, no
I made a death slide.
frequency waltzing through infinity. I laugh as the darkness.
Factorio is a survival challenge, optimization, and expansion. Satisfactory is a chill factory builder where you're not in a timer anyway.
Somehow
I didn't realize there's a timer on Factory.
Six has already been discovered, but has an
So
atmosphere.
it was first mapped. Was it actually landed on? Hold on. It's C4 3
detected on body 4.
If you catch my signal on low,
Victoria, if you take too long, the biters will overwhelm your defenses and kill you.
Has already been discovered, but has an
That's
atmosphere
cool.
that is landable.
Where's food? Alright. It's not this one either.
Log entry 432.
We could try page number 8.
CMDR. AcidJurassic. Still adrift
You know what?
beyond the
New
glow
plan.
line. Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this on open band,
Just gotta what?
just in case someone's still out there to hear it. Uploading
Cat was on?
Drift Glass Serenade.
stars
Mainfield, you. I picked like the world's stupidest name, but I see 1396 sector. U-D, B14-1.
different tune, and the silence keeps in time. My logbook's full of ghosts and glow.
Good sign. Not a lot of duplicates here.
I loved a million jumps ago. Still I was
34, so it'll be a couple jumps.
catch my drift glass.
Reach our destination in 2 jumps.
2 jumps, even better. It's got a HOTAS, HOTAS, and I'm looking forward to learning how to use it. Ooh, nice. Is it a used pair or is it a brand new pair?
We have successfully
Don't mind me
transitioned
asking.
to which space. Heading to Cave Sector -WD1-19.
I trade my fear for
This is good. We can sleep at the star after this.
Right every time we click out the game, we gotta click back in it.
if gravity forgets my name.
We're now one
Give
jump.
us the power.
XJ-6 D4-6.
Blanks there.
You will have to select to make the next jump.
To you as people been here before.
Serenade
It's like the best rank to grind is Massacre stacking with a wing.
the trails I've made. When your compass
I'm gonna have to add in some more context. What are you talking about, Seraph?
follow the glow I left.
He's one of the customers, an old gentleman. He can't see well anymore. He sold it to me for 45 bucks and even threw in a steering wheel and pedals. Ooh, nice.
Log signals
Well,
strength flow.
sorry for the guy who's not able to play, but nice for you to get a good discount.
Out there.
Just so you're aware, as long as you can actually type properly, if you head over to USB controllers, this is where you can set up your information on your HOTAS. So, click on the properties. If you have any dead zones, this would be where you would want to set them. So basically you just see like a lot of these twitchings. I'm on a really old pair of HOTAS, so mine has a lot of faults in it, but I'm able to remove majority of my issues. So as long as the dead zones are in zones where it usually has issues in, then you won't have any problem. Like for mine, for example, sometimes my x-axis, unless I like really crank it, will stop about there. So I have my dead zone set before it actually reaches that zone. That way it reads that as a full push instead of it having to like really be cranked over to the side. Same with your rotation. And if you ever have like your computer acting really weird, that's because your HOTAS has the mouse X and Y, which if it has a jitter like mine, it'll sit there and make your computer start freaking out until you do like a huge dead zone, and then it'll clear that all up. Just in case you
We've completed the
do have one with some slight faults to it.
fully operational.
Does my thing work whenever that's open, or is it the other screen? That's the other screen.
Frameshift drive
You combine with a full wing, also doing this, all the missions turn in. You can complete rank grind in like 5 hours. Oh, you're talking about for Imperial rank grind. It's not horrible. I was thinking about the yoke would probably be a little bit more like natural when it comes to flying than Lotus. So that's cool that you were able to get like a full setup. You have to let me know how it works out for you. It's a little bit of a learning curve. I know when I first got my set, I was a lot more comfortable like flying around with the HOTAS. That's going to be your favorite. But I noticed like when I was first starting, I had a hard time like actually like aiming at like pirates, for example. So I would often just like fly with my sticks, and then whenever it came to combat, swap to my mouse to start shooting. Apparently colonization kind of broke the courier missions for rank.
Around 21.49 million credits scanning
How did it break the courier missions for rank? Disability.
6 biological signals detected on body B2. B2, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
System scan complete.
And another possibility. Alright, so D4, 6B3.
Body B3.
With the device, I'm sure I'll have to learn about this thing, and I'm looking forward to all the crash you all learning. This is going to be fun. Hey, well, there you go. And you're welcome.
Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Alright, so we got one first footfall on B3. B2. I thought that was that the ones that we needed? Yep. Alright, fine. Other area. Let's see. Might have to get a little bit further away from this area.
Keep an eye out for gamma rainbows.
Possibly this one though.
They can last from a few milliseconds to several minutes and come from extreme distances.
Which what kind of HOTAS did you get though? You know what brand it is?
Setting course for IC 1396 Sector M at dash B D2-7. We will reach our
So far we're not having a lot of good luck. Last time we did this, we managed to bump into a place, well, I guess it's probably because we were in the middle of nowhere last time. We're only like 1,000 light years away, but we got stopped way before our destination because we kept finding places that never actually been landed on.
Jump initiated. Heading to IC 1396 Sector, Globe Chef B 13-0. Our next stop is Singapore. This is the subsequent star in our route.
What is that?
We are now one jump from IC 1396 Sector M at dash B
Well,
D2-7.
apparently Starship Troopers is now releasing some big update. Ooh, 12 bunnies. It's the Thrustmaster for the Xbox, but it works well PC? Ooh, that's cool. Seems like a lot of people either use the X52 or the Thrustmasters that I've noticed. If anything, it's a good set to get you into it, and then you'll be able to decide if you want to invest in like a premium pair later on.
System scan complete.
right? This system have nothing. Okay, let's see. Oh, on spot. We never even made it to our destination. We're on a warthog, but this will do the job nicely. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty cool ones out there too. I was thinking about eventually. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy one or how I'm going to set it up, but I think it'd be really cool to set up like a custom flight deck for this game. You know, where you have like actual physical buttons where you can like flip the switch or like have your landing gear. It's like a button or something for it, like on an actual physical mount. A couple people were talking about they use like the heavy farming sim gear. I'd like to find something that's less desk space. Or make something that's less desk space, one of the two.
This is the final step.
It'd be cool to make like a little modular thing that you can just snap to your desk. Just use a Steam Deck or a Stream Deck. Good. Gonna have to buy one. ED Copilot has his own thing too, but I don't know if you can actually pair it with a phone. I assume you would have to be able to, but I don't know.
Drifting past a haloed moon. Thrusters hum a velvet tune.
My normal application for all my stuff isn't actually wanting to work today though.
Every star's an audience too. Static crackles engine side. Cosmic curtains open wide. I cue the light.
Alright, well, where are you at? There you are. Nothing. Possible.
4 biological signals detected on body A6.
Some setups are insane. One guy has a chair that actually moves when he does. He was playing Ace Combat 7 and it looked amazing with how it moved.
A6 has
I was looking at those actually. They are extremely expensive. They look really cool. It'd be really immersive, but the company that makes them advertises it as affordable. They're about, I think the cheapest model was $5,000. So I guess affordables depending on what you would consider. E6, was that the right one? Possible. Hey, good morning. How you doing today? We're just going around exploring so far tonight. Tomorrow we'll be doing Dark Voids though. I hate to see the maintenance costs for it if anything on it breaks. Ooh, that's a good point. What is that? I wonder how much the chair actually weighs itself too. So I think they said they had like a weight rating of like 330 or 340 pounds. But I assume it has to have like a decent amount of weight to the chair itself, having like all the extra metal components on it. It's not as much as normal furniture though, but it's gotta be a little bit heavy. Doing well, exploring, nice. What are you up to tonight, Mr. 450?
Hello, good sir.
Oh, hello. How's work going?
It's going, it's going. How's Elite Dangerous going? How's the stream going so far? What's in store for today?
Exploring.
Exploration with exobiology or just exploration?
Yeah, exo. I don't explore without exo.
Sensors quiet.
Getting my Mark II engineered. Ooh, which Mark II?
Just in case someone's still out there to hear it.
Yeah, I don't know. The exploration doesn't pay enough by itself, but exo, that at least makes it worth it.
Uploading.
I mean, I think exploration, like, maybe day one isn't too bad because all you really need is a detailed surface scanner. And then you can, like, if you get lucky and you find planets that are worth a decent amount of money, you can make a little bit, but yeah, it doesn't pay out too well for the most part.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head with that one. A little bit is describing it perfect.
Four biological signals detected on body A6.
Oh, that's why they never landed there.
It only has bacteria. You don't care about that bacterium.
Yep. I was hoping we got lucky and maybe, you know, there's another commander who's like, ah, I don't feel like landing. Us like grinding out the engineers. Ooh. Yeah, that takes a little bit.
There's only one more engineer that I really want to do, and that's, I don't even know which one it is, but I need whichever one gives me grade 5 power plant.
It will take a few hours to fix.
I think it's Heratani.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm capped out at grade 4 at the moment. Which, I mean, I'm perfectly happy with grade 4. Grade 4 is plentiful, but in the sense of min-maxing, I still need to get grade 5 for that, and
How is that even possible?
I don't know if I really care for anything else just yet.
If gravity forgets my name.
Okay, so I didn't know that this website could even be wrong in a system. Let's go make me. Alright, fine. Full screen, whatever. I'm here. Or we're attempting to go to there. Apparently this game says it doesn't exist, but how does Spanish say it exists? It like completely goes against the two things. Okay, well, fine. Spain has his own. What?
Starts to fade. Follow the glow I left in space.
It got swallowed up by the black hole, and then no longer it exists. It was swallowed.
But the glow
I've,
still
I've done
Attention
5 of
all
these
crew.
so far. None
The
of them
ship's cast
exist.
has once again taken over the commander's chair. Repeat,
Or
the cat
was I
is in
copying the wrong
charge.
one? Can't figure it out. Whoops. I was copying the planets where it actually listed the planet too. That's why.
Setting course for Far Earth, JS-I-B23-1. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
You said you don't have Heratani unlocked fully yet? Yep, yeah, good call, Max. I I didn't notice I was doing that at first until I accidentally got rid of the C. Then I was like, oh, for that explains it.
Jumping to IC-1396 sector, NHCB-15-1.
I was copied from the wrong section.
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all split. So only sleep here if you are low on fuel.
I stay for the fuel. That's what I heard. Yeah, no. Normal exploration, like even if you find like a water world or ammonia world, I think the highest you're going to be paid out is like you might get up to 3 million if you're lucky. I don't think you're really going to make that much money just with straight exploration. Now, EXO, you'll make a ton, but just exploration on its own, that's going to be
Signals detected
a
on
little bit
body
harder to
2A.
make money. Need it for the rank, though.
Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Oh, hear me now? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, I played a little bit of Tarkov today. That went.
Good or bad?
They went pretty good. Went pretty good.
Detected on body 5A.
Played three raids, 3 or 4 raids. I had bought a marked room key, which gets you some juicy stuff. And I heard that the marked rooms were buffed, so I was like, well, let's see how much we can make out of it then. Because I saw a couple people gain like some thick item cases and stuff out of it, and those are really nice, really nice.
5B has
So
already been discovered, but
here's
it's
to
not
hoping that the amount of money I spent for the key doesn't bite me in the ass, but we'll see. So far, it's not paying for itself.
biological signal
I
detected on
spent
body 5C.
70 mil on the key, and so far the best things I've gotten out of it are lab key card,
5C is landable with atmosphere. Not a place
which
discovered.
you know they're nice, you know they're not. I don't complain, but they're not gonna make me 70 mil.
How much money have you got on a just pure discovery, Max?
I've gotten 3 million buckaroos from Discovery.
Have you?
For me? Oh no, I don't know.
No.
I barely do exploration.
What do you do in the game then? Just combat?
Combat, trading, a little bit of mining. I'm taking a break from mining though because
This next star is
I really needed to grind the merits before the weekly tick, because since good old
we're now one jump.
Grom's people, your people weren't able to hold it down. We did enough undermining to kick the system down a notch. So now like icing has no influence in the system again. So that means no merits. And I'm just like, well, there goes the plan to maxing out my rank on power play.
Are you not getting merits anymore?
2 biological
Nah,
signals.
because no presents anymore after the weekly tick. So nobody has presents in it anymore. Like Grom is the closest to it. So like actually having control of it, but
Has an atmosphere and is
he doesn't quite have it just yet. And I don't know if it like updates on a daily basis, and maybe like icing will have influence throughout the week, or if I'm just screwed out of the merits for the rest of the CG. So no mining today. I did one trip, saw that I wasn't getting merits anymore, so I was like, okay, I have no reason to do this anymore then. But
Fair enough.
we'll see. We'll see how it's looking like tomorrow. See if there's undermining going on or even if it's reinforcing. Like I just need to be able to gain merits. Otherwise, I'll probably just focus on finishing my port tomorrow.
When you said you made 5 billion, you meant from EXO, right? Not actual discoveries? It's up anymore. Bravo 1. And first foothold. I'm going out to an undiscovered area and scan everything, sometimes about placing you in the map as a detective. Is your name in the map? Yeah, man, I was doing that for the longest time.
Control systems are functioning perfectly, and I've completed a
Then I realized that I kept going to places that had like 40 or 50 different planets, and it was taking me forever. And they never had what I needed, so... Oh, this isn't even my destination. By the way, I don't think it's your Grom's fault. It was because of all you undermining people. Alright, technically you can get the first find on Exo without the first football. It's just chances. Someone did the first football, they also grabbed the Exo biome.
The star coming up is scoopable.
So first discoveries, I think 1 billion from planets alone. Planets take a long time for sure. Oh, okay, yeah. I totally agree with you there.
Commander, arrived at the requested location.
Commander, we've reached a destination. What would you like me to do? Minus all the money. So, Solus, did you actually pay for the PvE mode?
Technically, yes, but I have the Unheard edition, so it already came with it anyways. Like, I upgraded to Unheard, but before Unheard, I already had Edge of Darkness. So I've always had PvE to begin with anyways.
Biological signals detected on body C2.
Were you one of those people that they gave a free code to?
Not necessarily a free code, you just already have access to it. You just have to download it.
No, you did it wrong then. They gave my, that's the only reason why I have Tarkov is because they actually gave me. One of my buddies got a code because there was a huge issue with, what's the word? Yep, I think it's I don't know what edition. But one of them, they were like lying to people, and then they got caught, and then they ended up backtracking and was like trying to give one of the editions away for free.
No idea. I know a lot of people were unhappy whenever Unheard got announced, me included.
I think that's what it was.
Was supposed to be like the end-all, be-all, limited time. And then Unheard gets even more shit than Edge of Darkness, which made even more people pissed off. And yeah, but I don't know. I've always had access to Arena, PvE mode, and all that.
You wouldn't play as Power Play as well? I kind of have. I mean, I maxed it out after ignoring it for 8 months. Why? What power are you?
He's Archer. Your own Archer.
1396 sector, TQ-K.
I'm gonna laugh if he actually is.
Destination in 3 jumps.
Hey, I did my part to make sure Yuri Grom held that territory. I grinded out enough to get my merits maxed out.
No, don't tell me that. Did I actually forget my phone charger? No. Oh, I think no, there it is. I had a little mini heart attack.
Someday you're gonna turn into Seraphim and grab yourself a Steam Deck.
One day. But I don't know though. I don't know. I feel like before a Steam Deck, I would just buy a laptop, honestly. Because Steam Decks aren't cheap.
Alicia Winters for
$400.
Next pledge to Yuri Grom,
Broadcasting
man
this
with the ginormous beard.
just in case someone's still out there to hear.
Mainly because I was told by my friends to pick it because he owned Capricornia B and that's where they wanted to live.
Uploading Driftglass Serenade.
It was a very big, lore-wise for that. But I don't know how much a Steam Deck is actually.
I'm gonna say it's like $400. The OLED version is like 600 or something like that, 700 maybe, if I remember correctly.
On Spotify? Actually, it's not yet. I might be able to upload it to Spotify though.
This star and the
Nice to have a little bit of background music while you're flying around. So I've been slowly working on getting all that set up. Usually I'm able to have like which system we're in displayed on the screen, but streamer bot decided he didn't want to be a bot today.
B10-1.
Piece of junk system. What do you mean you only have a sun here? Might still have to go a little bit further away, but we'll see.
Rusted dreams and metal scars.
Oh, you said last time you were on, the power wasn't actually in charge? How long ago was that? Told us.
If gravity forgets
This morning.
This star we are heading to.
This morning, nobody was in charge of the thing. Grom was the closest one to having control, but nobody was in charge technically yet, and Icing had no presence at all in the CG system.
Let's see.
my drift glass.
So it should be, instead of exploited like it was last week or yesterday, it should say unoccupied, with Grom nearly there at the mark to make it actually occupied or contested.
Well, as of 4 minutes ago, he still doesn't actually own it. Yeah, it's getting close.
Yeah.
Hence log signal strength low.
So basically everyone got burned out on mining.
Glow still out.
Then everyone that was undermining it to also get the merits. Did just enough work to get it kicked out so that no one got the merits. Kind of ironic.
Yeah, it's a wee bit unfortunate. But you know what? We at least have prismatic shields unlocked. Whatever good that may or may not do.
Derail, Max.
Detected on body B2.
But that, I guess, right?
I mean, it looked like he was like 90% of the way for claiming the territory already.
Discovered, but has an atmosphere.
Yeah, and that's how it looked like this morning. I just don't know if it actually changes throughout the week or if it waits for the weekly tick to.
When I just checked, it said 4 minutes ago. So it must do like some sort of real-time data.
And there's a nice piece of. Nice. Hopefully. I need more people to do the CG.
There you go. And just start spamming it on all the Reddit groups. Hey, any of you want to do the CG?
However, you need to check the code 2 scrubbers and replace any filters that are dirty.
So yeah, we'll see how it's looking like in the morning. Hopefully better news. Hopefully, fingers crossed, toes crossed, so we can gain more merits. Otherwise, I'll just jump the fleet carrier out and
Alright, fine.
just
We'll go a little bit further.
finish the port. Maybe do. I don't know. Maybe do some exobiology tomorrow as well. Probably not, but maybe.
You're also working on it at 450? Go out to here.
Setting course for Pru-Urk, EH-X C1-9. We will reach our destination in 15 jumps.
It's not horrible. It was just shy of the prismatic shields. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, hold on. Where am I? God, I'm in that stupid name place. Where am I going? Oh, I am going all the way.
I've
Oh, everyone new to exploration, you can set up your neutron router, and it should be able to calculate a distance for you. Although it seems like the little dinosaur dude is just doing a little load this time, which is weird. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with the in-game route.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think you're at 58. Oh, literally as soon as we give up. Which, each power has them listed at different areas, so how far do you actually need to go for prismatics for your power?
I think it's at 58, probably 59.
1396 sector.
If it was just shy of it.
-34. We will reach our destination in
He or
4
she.
Maybe. Follow that logic through.
Jump
Well, check might be confused.
into IC13.
I don't know, you're probably not confused. Each power has their own different, like, areas where you have to get to. No, Yuri Grom was like, maybe it was 70, I think.
That's something that makes me a little upset about Aisling. The one power module that there's only 2 power modules I really cared for. Prismatic shields, which is why I aligned with Aisling, because I'd rather unlock that first. But the other one I want to unlock, I don't get to like level or rank 88 or 91 for the pacifier frag cannons, which is essentially like the very last unlock. So I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about the no merit right now for the CG. A little upsetty spaghetti, because I think I would have just had to grind for like another 6 hours to like max out.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Not a first discovery though.
It took me, I think it was like 13, maybe 14 hours to finish mine, and I started at level 46.
Yeah.
Oh, good job. B4 has already been.
So I was getting 50k. Well, not exactly 50k, but like 49k. We're selling 256 bromlite.
Detected on body B1.
So I was getting about, 200k merits every 3.5 to 4.5 hours, depending on how fast I was mining.
Well, honestly, both of you should just be happy that you picked a power that no one likes.
I guess.
Yeah, for mining, I suppose I should add in. People seem to like your power for other reasons. But, the reason why I'm saying that, Yuri Grom was getting 30k merits per turn in, where you guys are able to get 50 for undermining.
Yeah.
So basically, you were getting double what I'm able to, or what I was getting. I guess now no one's getting nothing. Though,
No.
even your Grom people aren't, since they're trying to take over the system.
But that's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make Aisling take over Capricorn B. That way your Grom doesn't have access to merit grinding over there either. That'll be our system. You know what's crazy to me? The people that take like power play like super serious and like will essentially expand their power to like the system they want to make their HQ. The idea of doing that is just so insane to me.
Well, the problem is, Seraph, that no one owns the community event anymore, so no one's getting merits. According to Solus, I have no proof since, well, I finished mine. Apparently Solus was on this morning and checked. You did actually check, right?
Yeah, it was unoccupied, no longer exploited or contested. And then you just checked just a moment ago and saw that your ground didn't have control of it yet.
Joke's on you, Seraph. They decided to update the game, so during this latest reset cycle, instead of it being contested, it is now unclaimed. Does the T11 remind anyone of their Astronomo from Alien, just with a huge refinery on it? It kind of reminds me of the Clipper a little bit more than the T11. I don't know how it went from claimed with very easily claimed to completely lost all in one update cycle.
It wouldn't have if he wasn't, if the system was already fortified, but since it was exploited, instead of in a fortified or stronghold system, it just goes to unoccupied.
I wonder if they did that on purpose since people were just using it to farm merits.
Oh no.
I don't know how fast the, like, I don't know. Never really paid too much attention to power play stuff, so I don't know, like, if that's a normal, like, turnover for them, or if it's, like, usually, like, locked in and more secure, or how it actually works.
I think it's just chance, right? Like, I think you, Grom, just happened to have control of the system when the CG started. And that made it convenient for mega grinding. But, I don't think that, like, that they mess with the influences for the most part. But I could be wrong.
Either way.
Done that way, but I imagine that's just by chance that, like, hey, you, Grom, happen to have control of the system at this point, and these other people are undermining it. So, yeah.
Well, it worked for a little bit. You missed out on your opportunity.
I did. But it's okay. Like I said, I got my prismatic shields out of it, and we'll probably never use them, but hey, we have it.
You don't want to just buy them?
Maybe eventually. But
I was debating between having like a normal like pirate hunting night tonight or going for EXO. I was thinking about trying some of the new power play stuff.
Could do a little bit of both. Start off with exploration, EXO, and then swap over to
nowhere.
a little bit of bounty.
Still out there to hear it.
From rank 7 to rank 58, I'll take the win. Hey, well there you go.
Uploading.
Are you a newer Commander 450?
Every orbit hums a different tune, and the silence keeps in time. My logbook's full of ghosts and
On and off, but didn't do PP a lot. Yeah, man, that's how that was as well.
still I whisper to the rain.
Oh, that's right, we're on the plotter.
Catch my drift glass serenade, a lonely song the void replayed, echoed light from
Distracted with getting money and exploring.
AG-YE12. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, melon farmer.
It's nice that the melee can jump so far.
between stars, rusted dreams and metal scars. I trade.
Are you inside of a squadron? Slowly trying to take over the world.
AG-YE12.
While we're up to like 6.
Gravity forgets my name.
And Solus doesn't want to join us.
I might one day.
will take advantage of what you're doing. Nope, you hit your microphone as soon as I flew into a neutron, so I thought I did something wrong for a second.
Compass stars. Follow the glow I left in space.
Oh, I finally neutron jumped for the first time, like sometime last week.
Nice.
Luckily, after watching you do it a couple times on one of your streams, I was like, all right, I think I got it. I think I fly in here and then boost out after I'm supercharged.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone boosts out, but I always do. It just seems a little bit easier than trying to fight it tame.
Yeah. Now, I got a question.
What's up?
Can you use an FSC booster while neutron jumping? No, not an FSC booster. Let me rephrase it. An FSD injection and neutron jump, or do they not stack?
I don't know. I never actually used a injection.
Because I'm generally curious about that. Because the premium injection like doubles your jump range. So I'm just thinking, you know, like if you do a proper neutron jump, that's, you know, let's just say 90 jump range times 2, that's 180 jump range with the FSD injection, and then you get the neutron jump multiplier. Like that's a pretty hefty jump. That's a pretty hefty jump.
Do I just have to synthesize the booster?
Yeah, you synthesize the injection, then you have to put that you're using the FSD injection on your route planner, because normally otherwise it'll just calculate it like if you don't have it on.
In space, no one can hear you scream, but they can definitely hear you when you forget to mute your mic during a conference call.
Alright, so right now my jump range is 322. Let's see. All I have to do is create it and then it should be done, right?
You'll have to reroute your route, because like
Well, I was just looking at my panel. It's complete. I don't know if I'm using it or not.
Commander, boosted and ready to.
do you have your thing set to where you're using FSD injection on your route planner?
No, I was looking inside of my statistics.
Yeah, no, I don't think it'll just show you in the statistics, but I don't know. I know you have to change the setting in the galaxy map thingy.
Okay, so we'll just plot a course this way.
Again, I don't know if they stack.
Setting
That's why I'm asking.
OF-B 0-4. We will reach our destination in 31 jumps.
Because if they stack, that'll be pretty nice, because you can technically get the same jump range as a fleet carrier too, without
Well,
the
I don't know how to use the injector is my problem. I synthesized it, but either crafted it was wasted or nothing actually happened. It still says my current's 322. It's not in my inventory.
I would have thought they just automatically applied it, but I don't know. I've never actually used it itself. I just know that's a thing.
Rage. Like the CG system, Grom should still have control of the system, but I suspect they mainly set it to unoccupied for some reason. Probably to prevent people from merit farming like everyone was doing. Yeah, you can blame all those YouTubers who make videos on how to easily get things.
Weren't you one of these YouTubers?
I was.
Crew, the environmental control system is functioning optimally. Air quality and temperature are
Okay.
within safe ranges.
FSD boost.
YX-U D261. We will reach our destination.
You know?
with jumps.
I kind of wonder if you're able to do a tax write-off if you're a content creator
Or
for like Elite Dangerous, like because obviously as a content creator you're gonna have to spend money on like any new ship that comes out so you can make content for the new ship, right?
C20-0.
So instead of you having to buy the arts to be able to do said content for work, I wonder if you'll be able to basically do a tax write-off for essentially all the ships you ever buy in Elite Dangerous if you're a content creator and can prove that like, hey, I made this content, yada yada yada.
anything that you're wanting to invest in your company that would work for. Thing is though, Elite Dangerous, that if you're a partner, they automatically give you the ships for free.
The star coming up.
That's convenient. I didn't know.
It is. Yeah. Yeah, Frontier actually looks after their people. And you also got a really cool bomber jacket too, and a skateboard. And skateboard actually in the background.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see. But like, technically, whenever I like fully outfit my computer and everything, that would be considered a business expense, so that all should be a tax write-off. The only problem is, especially when you're a smaller creator, you don't want to spend too much compared to how much you're making. That way you stay in the good with the IRS when it comes to, you have too many years where you fail to make more money, or else your business will be considered a failure to them and they won't actually consider it a business anymore. So with having a PC be a tax write-off, is a chance that you're also use it for leisure? Yeah, maybe.
I was looking at PC parts earlier today. I'm looking at spending $2,000 on my next PC build before taxes, but that's also before price matching, so a little less than 2K.
Okay, seems very low.
Well, and you would think that, but it's a pretty hefty machine that I'm gonna be building. Ryzen 7 7900X, not 79, but 7800X 3D, paired up with a 7900 XTX.
Oh, you go with the AMD GPU.
Yeah, for gaming, yeah, it's kind of like a no-brainer.
Every star's an audience too.
Two geological signals
I
detected.
think it would be too hard with two computers though, Seraph. I mean, honestly, I don't really use my computer much except for content creation. It's either doing stuff for YouTube or live streaming.
Let gravity slide.
By doing stuff for YouTube, mostly rendering in the background while
Signals detected
waiting.
on Body 3A.
Welcome to my starlit cabaret.
But I was saying technically that would be considered an expense because he was talking about buying ships and
Signal detected
for
on
arcs.
Body 4B.
Starlight drift away. I perform for the
Also, I think a lot of those Like the people who buy a lot of cosmetics also are able to write that off probably.
An atmosphere and is landable.
Clearly I don't have an arc allowance because I'm still dressed in my my lovely Christmas sweater.
4A.
Echoes bloom when no one's sung.
And seems going attacks right off on a PC as you
Not a first
say it's a work PC, not your personal PC. Use it for business, doesn't matter if you use it for leisure. Where are you from, 450? You from the EU?
signal detected on body 4D.
Sing through infinity. I love as the darkness takes its
4D has already been
I'll
discovered.
admit though, when I bought my PC, I wasn't a content creator yet, so don't actually know how that part works. Oh, the Netherlands, cool.
2 biological signals detected on body 4E.
How far along in the game are you? I know that you said you are taking a few breaks. Are you like past like the basic engineering stuff, or you know at some point we're planning on taking Elite over to grab some of the grade 5 engineering material? So you're welcome to tag along with us. We're usually on or around this time at night.
if you catch my signal. Tune in, I'm still singing.
Body 4F is an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
You missed this last night, Solus.
Did I?
You did.
I hopped in for a little bit.
On body 1.
Did you?
432.
Yeah, you and Sniper were on playing. I don't remember what you guys were playing.
AcidJurassic.
Dying Light.
2 geological
Yes,
signals
that.
detected on body 1.
Get my butt kicked for a while.
Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this on open
Lead
band,
strung in the moment sounds cool.
just in case.
Nice.
We're jumping to IC30.
Yeah, no internet last night. Well, that's not good.
43-2.
Uploading. Drift.
Waiting for people to get home, and then I ended up falling asleep a little bit longer than planned.
I've learned to dance inside the vacuum.
Then today I've spent the whole day fighting Jurassic Park to finally get the game running right, which I think I finally did it, but it took way too long.
Body A2 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
My logbook's full
I'm
of
curious though what I learned today if I'll be able to apply it to other games that run rough.
names I loved a million jumps ago. Still I whisper to the radio.
You going with air cooling, Solus, or liquid cooled?
Yeah, all in one cooling.
Glass serenade, a lonely song that
How long do those last?
I've never had any issues with any of them on any of the PC builds I've had. I normally keep my PCs for about 2-3 years before I upgrade them.
Well, yeah, I can tell you mine's been running for about
sings between the stars.
7 years straight.
Rusted dreams and metal scars.
So I guess they have a little bit of a decent shelf life. I was curious if you actually knew how long they would actually last.
No, that I don't know. Really? 2 rounds. You've been up here for 30 minutes already.
Like a galaxy against the light.
Excellent. A 9A has
I
already...
guess at some point, whenever I upgrade my computer, I should probably take that cooler off and just put a like a Noctua air cooler in there. That way it doesn't ever have any issues.
I'll be
Yeah, I think depending on your PC build, I don't think that like all-in-one coolers are actually necessary. Like I think you could definitely get by with just like a upgraded air cooler, like a air fan, whatever.
Well, I had heavy overclocking.
But I don't know. I tend to go really high end with GPUs and CPUs, so I don't go very low end on the cooling either, just because I'm already going high end on those 2 components anyways.
And our air coolers are more reliable, and all-in-ones are actually not as good as one-air coolers.
We have successfully transitioned...
Pretty sure all-in-one coolers keep it cooler though,
GB50
for like overclocking purposes.
still up there.
Or is air cooling been able to finally beat out that Well, that's cool. Modern air coolers that can beat most old ones. Dude saves me. I am bored to tears and the nurses won't let me walk around. Oh no, that's not good, Top Hat. Did you change your name?
Successfully
I
transitioned
guess you're in the hospital now, so you're probably on your phone, that's why.
-XB56-1.
I say, I know you've been here before. Twitch is like, it's the first time chat. Recognize that guy.
The star coming up is
Well, to be honest, I cannot stand hospitals. I always end up having horrible luck. I have a rare blood type, so every time I go there, they always take more than they need.
What are you, AB?
Yeah.
Rare blood type indeed.
Where's the doohickey? You! Nothing, of course. How long are you in the hospital for? Hopefully not too long, right? Hospitals tend to make everyone go crazy. I am exploring the unknown. Put my flag down in the universe. An empty system at a time. What are you up to, Elite? You finally make it home?
the star coming up is scoopable.
Yeah, looks like the next big event might be human on human war. You mean a human on pirate war, or you mean like a PvP war? I tried to die with pneumonia on Monday. They're going to do a 10-hour dialysis tomorrow, then we'll see. That's not good. Well, hopefully everything works out for you. Mining's a good idea, Elite. Although, I do have some bad news for you. They got rid of the merits, but at least you can, you know, mine for credits still. Think I have a few more days until it's over? Yeah, you do.
CG, I think, is gonna go on for another like 4 days.
I've always thought like the proper like water loops look really cool too, but I don't trust myself enough to actually clean those out.
Same. So I'll never have one just because I know I'll never do it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they look really cool, and and I really like some of the designs on them, but I don't know.
3 biological signals.
That's why I just plan on getting like an all-in-one cooler, maybe some cable extensions to make the build look more aesthetically pleasing. That's about it.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body 4C.
4 days, 9 hours left on the timer. We'll be fine. I'm just tired of
Detected on body 4B.
being sequestered. So Monday they're going to examine you, but are you allowed to go home after that?
4 biological signals detected on body 4D.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I was gonna say you could do it as a joke. You could start talking like you're Smeagol, but they might not take it as a joke and make you stay longer. I was dead on Monday and trying to walk outside by dinner time.
Biological signals detected on body 3.
Oh, so this happened earlier in the week then.
We're jumping to crew Earth OK to speed 4-2.
I thought you meant you just been in here for today.
Star
hour test. That's gonna be a long time too.
Biological signals detected on body core.
I've learned so far that
but already discovered.
the Cave Nebula is a little bit more popular than all the other places that I've been to so far.
For Dargo hunting?
No, or in general. Yeah, for first discovery, there's a lot of commanders who've gone through this area. Last time I went to the lagoon area, I got really lucky, and it was like an hour into me flying. I just found a whole bunch of like systems that had never been discovered. I just kept finding tectonics back to back. Tonight, I think I maybe found 2. It's not doing the best when it comes to that. Making my way out to Colonia for the first time. I have 12k light years to go. Ooh, wow.
Frameshift drive charging.
A bit of a trip there. What are you going out there for, Bosco? Just for sights or something fun? Tried to pick an area that was empty. Yeah, I should have done that. Last time worked so well for me picking a nebula though that I just kind of hoped that it was going that way again. But I also ended up in the middle of nowhere before I got to the nebula. Never been? The bubble's boring. Oh, well there you go. That's a fair point. You'll have to let us know how it is. You're like jumping your ship there, right? Or you're taking your fleet carrier.
This star we are heading to is scootable.
Fleet carrier will be a little bit of a travel. Two bodies. By the way, Elite, we're in the Discord, so you're more than welcome to join us here if you want. Let's see here. Come on. Get us lucky. Oh, by the way, Boss Girl, just in case you haven't claimed them already, over on Twitch, we do have different drops going on. So we have some for purple commander suits, purple SRB, a purple orbital, and a purple weapon skin.
The star we are approaching is a neutron star. It is not skippable.
First bus never came, so I had to wait for the next. They're not home yet. Oh my god, you're still there?
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
I cue the lights, let gravity slide.
I actually have a destination. Hold on. No.
Welcome to my
So that
cabaret.
I'm already set up my main field.
Shimmer and comets play. Sip the starlight, drift away. I perform for the void till the break of day.
Oh, Elite, you're a fan of R2D2, right?
Not bad, B-boop.
Chase the hum.
I saw it was being advertised all over social media. It's probably all sold out, but they're actually selling like a big R2D2 unit.
It's your website. Thank you.
No kings, no creeds, just frequency.
I don't know why, but for some reason they're advertising it with Christmas lights, even though everyone's like, well, why do you have it on?
As the darkness takes
You should still see it in the recent stuff. From the time said I've sent you.
Setting course for Pru Earth.
I know I've sent you money on catch up for sure.
Just one jump.
So you should see it in the recent if anything.
Okay, I'll show you exactly why. If my DB Explorer was going to take Conda, but I viewed it as an RV or take a little camper van. Somehow the camper van idea just seemed cuter, so I was like, screw it, why not? Wow. What's your jump range on your Explorer?
How's it going?
If you catch my signal,
I'm surprised that they have an animated R2D2 with actual sound, and it's only like $300. And it's 3.5 feet tall. And they have a Stormtrooper, a Darth Vader, and a Chewbacca. Though it looks like it's out of stock in my area.
AcidJurassic. Still adrift.
My bubble, anything except boring.
Yeah. Just in case someone
I should also mention, I'm not affiliated with Home Depot, but I thought it looked really cool.
I don't like that that's even required.
stars in my windshield.
It'd be the funniest shit up.
We are going to find what we need here.
Every orbit hums a different tune in the silence.
Ooh, never actually mapped. There we go. All right, we're finally getting into a good place.
Books full of ghosts.
There, nice. Okay, so that should be what, 180 mil right there.
Body D2 has an atmosphere and is landable.
It's cool, but it's not for me. What?
Could be a chance of first footfall.
Yeah, I thought you need all the props in your background.
6 biological signals detected on body D3.
I need all the props, man. I need all the props.
Another landable with
I
atmosphere.
remember in Warframe, if you do the index for, I believe it's an hour long. If you do the index for an hour,
On body D1.
you have a boss encounter that will come in, and then he'll give you a little poster whenever you kill him. It's a little collectible thing. The only thing he does is drop you a unique poster. So I set an index for a whole hour just to kill him and get that poster for my orbital.
Very good. A1's
Your R2D2 to have more Pokemon feel.
discovered.
I have like planets, eidolons, some flying owls and stuff.
2 biological signals detected on
I'm not gonna lie, them adding in the whole lying system in that game made me out quit playing Warframe for the longest time.
What do you mean?
The Archangels, yeah, they added that and I thought that was so stupid I just quit for the longest time.
I don't know. But they give you the overpowered weapons, Bubba. What do you mean?
I just thought it was stupid.
Man. Oh god, I always forget what they're called. Incarnate? Yeah, Incarnate weapons are so busted, dude. They're so busted.
Yeah, they are. I got back into it afterwards, but yeah, the Archangels were before the Incarnate weapons.
No, they were introduced with the Incarnate. Were they not?
No. They were introduced after the new war.
Huh. I don't mind the Void Angels. They're not too bad. You just have to have a good amp.
Wouldn't be very disappointed if this system's trolling me. I have to go 450,000 LS away from where I started at the sun. Wouldn't be very disappointed if the one life form on this planet is bacterium instead of tectonicas, which it could be. None of them are as OP as the... Oh, you're talking about the bow? 31.36? Oh, your jump range? We need to set you up with a Mandalay and get it a little bit higher. You have a Guardian FST booster too, right?
I think Mandalay stock with an FSD booster already gets you like a jump range of like 45 or 55.
Did you know that the universe is constantly expanding? No wonder it's so
I
easy
use
to
all my fuel for this one itty bitty trip. So what do you think? Yeah, I will let you roll the dice 50-50. It's either going to be a bacterium or it's going to be a tectonics.
Is it even a rocky world? Are you going to a rocky world?
I believe so.
Or it's not rocky, it has to be a metal world, right? High metal world? Or it to be...
Yeah, there's a couple different compositions for it, but yeah. It's one of the worlds that has a possibility of either stratum or bacterium. Picked up my manually, now it's at 90 light years. Nice.
I want to say the good stratum, the 20 mil stratum, or 95 you get first landfall. It's only on high metal content worlds.
Yeah, all the worlds that I'm going to tonight are going to be that composition.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck. Hopefully it's not bacterium.
Thank you. It is back to strat. It is high temp, high metal, certain atmosphere.
You know, the temperature has to be above like 165 Celsius or Kelvin or whatever system they use for temperature in UD.
And they use Kelvin.
Whatever temperature it is. If it's not above 165, yeah, I can guarantee you it's not in the stratum.
I mean, I think it's about 98 if I... What the size of my fuel tank?
Ryship 4 is online.
How would you lower the size of your fuel tank? Played ED on and off. I just have started messing with engineering, vulture speed, and maneuverability. Oh. So if you head over to one of the Titan sites, you can get a new FSD, which will give you a much better jump rate. Don't you dare be bacterium.
One biological signal detected on body D1.
Of course. Alright, and D2 is clearly going to be better. Why that one didn't have a place to land. It's good to know. I might have a safe night. Yeah, you too. Have a good night. Okay. That I'll assume had tectonics. What about D3?
The main power grid is stable, and all subsystems are functioning normally.
Check that first.
Good
Darn it.
job, crew.
Alright. Go to the next place. Copy the right one.
So I'm all about starting banter on Discords because it's always fun, especially if you have popcorn on the side to like watch all the drama break out. And I'm not sure if you're aware or not, but there's a game called Escape from Darkov. Yeah, and
nope, never heard of it.
A couple of people on the other Discord have been playing it. One of them had told somebody something about like, oh, you don't want to smoke or something like that. And he was like, 1v1 me. And I was like, I got my money on the guy that told you to 1v1 him. I think he wants all the smoke. I got my money on him.
It's an indie team that was trolling Tarkov by calling their game Escape from Dukov.
We're now one jump.
I haven't played it, but yeah, I know a couple people that have been playing it. And yeah, started some banter with that. I was like, nah, I got my money on this guy.
Our next jump in the route.
I mean, you can be a duck, and I bet the game works better.
What do you mean? Tarkov runs great.
Tarkov is almost as notorious as Star Citizen as being unoptimized.
Listen, I think you're full of crap.
No, and
You're speaking off of like really old context. Tarkov is a lot more optimized now.
Is it?
This next star is scooping.
It really is. That's what I'm saying. You're talking out of your butt.
No, I'm talking off from previous experience. Tarkov was not optimized.
And
Well, that's good if they actually spent time to optimize.
Are we going to check these out?
Oh, we'll see if Steam actually approves them. Basically the best rig money can buy? When's the last time you tried to play it, Seraph?
A B1A has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
A few months ago? Oh. Solus, you're being called a liar.
Bite me. I literally played today. And I don't even have what Seraphima has. So I call cap. Maybe don't run the game on max settings.
You said it's optimized. Hold on. What?
Better. Optimized better than what it was back then.
Oh, now it goes from it's a great optimized game to optimized better.
It is optimized better. I mean, I don't think it's that hard to run the game. I really don't. You just can't be playing on your settings capped out.
Excellent.
As long as you have a decent CPU,
But it's landable with an
good bit of RAM, you're good to go. GPU
Yeah,
doesn't even matter for Tarkov for real.
5 biological signals detected.
on, what did you say?
Body A5.
The GPU doesn't really matter on Tarkov for real.
You lost your argument then.
A5 has
Games that are optimized are supposed to have the graphics card do more, since that's what graphics cards were designed for. But in my specific case, then it would be still very unoptimized for me, since my computer is CPU bound, not GPU bound.
But I didn't have any issues. Played 4 raids today. Didn't disconnect or anything. Had a great time.
How many cores does your CPU have? You have one of those 32 ones?
Is it 8 or 16?
Oh.
I don't know.
I thought you said you had an X3D.
Yeah.
I thought they had a lot more.
It's 8 or 16. It's one of those two. Something like that.
You talking about physical or virtual?
This star we are jumping to is a neutron star. It is not
I bet that's what you're talking about. This is probably 16 with another 16 virtual, so that would be the 32.
We're now one jump from Kruger. XG to show C6.
Unless you mean 16 including both.
8-core processor that uses 3D V-cache.
Supercharging here.
So yeah, it's 8 cores.
Okay, so if it's 8, then it's probably 16 or so with your virtuals. If you have process lasso, you're able to assign your cores, and it'll also make it run a little bit better too.
Heading to Kruger XG-OC6-2.
It's an easy way to... Well, it's very weird. For some reason, Microsoft decided to remove that feature from the task manager, so you have to have a whole separate app for it. But for games that are very CPU bound, you're able to basically just set aside a couple extra cores off to the side. That way they're not going to be busy processing the game, and you'll be able to play a more CPU demanding game on less cores, which you'd think would be worse. But since you're freeing up the cores that would normally be bogged down, it actually makes it run faster. It's very counterintuitive.
-2B2 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, Commander. We can make around 20.67 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
Log entry 432.
That's a possibility.
Signals detected on body B2.
Still adrift beyond the glow line.
So I never actually
Broadcasting
work inside of my facility that I'm being scheduled to work at tomorrow.
still out there to
But I'm doing a Halloween thing. So I have no clue if I'm supposed to even be dressed up for Halloween or what I'm even doing.
uploading.
I'll be back. I have to wake up my fiance.
Detected on
Yeah,
body
you good?
B3.
Windshield fading green.
None are you.
B3, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Every
Alright.
orbit hums
See if we get lucky. Which two worlds was it? So we have B2 and B3. B3 has possibility. B2? 50-50 chance. So let's see. You exit the mode.
names I loved a million jumps ago. Still I whisper to the radio.
Well, both of those worlds apparently had one. Alright, so let's do... let's see, this one?
Serenade, a lonely song, the void we
The gravimetric sensors are indicating a slight deviation from
echoed like
You're having a heck of a time tonight finding first footfalls.
I'm still shining in it.
Setting course for Crew Earth, FU-B13-0. We will reach our destination.
What about you, Seraph? How many cores does your CPU have? You have one of those, like the 16 core ones from AMD?
Metal sky.
I think they have a few like 32 core models too. Over here now, Toby. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Oh man,
61.
dating a diabetic is so much fun.
If gravity forgets my name.
Oh yeah, they do have a 32 core.
It is not so complete.
Yeah, that is your entire budget though.
Glow inside your frame.
Ryzen 7 and 9800X3D.
We're now one jump from Crew Earth,
That's
FU-B13-1.
what I'm gonna slap on my next PC build as well.
Drift along the trail.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 88.65 light years.
Actually, hold on. It's just a small boost. Can I just be lazy and FSD jump that? Because I don't know how it works anyways. The U injection.
But the glow's still out there.
Oh, 8 core, 16 thread? Gotcha, okay.
FSD augmented. Commander. Loaded up on jump juice. Next stop.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that looks a lot different than what it looked like earlier today. Because earlier today it wasn't even at the conflict threshold.
Oh, so it's gone up quite a bit. By the way, to answer your question, you cannot do both boosts.
0.
Okay. Sad day. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense, but
And if you ever, well, if you didn't know for one to check,
Commander.
you don't actually have to reroute yourself if you only go one place anyways. But inside of your ship tab, you can actually see it inside of the statistics for yourself.
There are 2 bodies in this system with known biologicals that exceed your bioscan value threshold. The best bodies are A4
Although I don't know how long the booster is alive for.
1.22 million for scanning.
it's only for one jump. Yeah.
Shows me 85 something. I thought mine was 78.
It's only for one jump, but I believe like you don't have a cooldown on how often you can use it as long as you have the mass to keep synthesizing it, from my understanding.
On some data courier missions work, I'll make a post in the Discord soon. Too much for Twitch chat? Oh, you're good.
5 biological
Alright, yeah, what about you? And Solus, were you lazy and didn't work on your Imperial rep?
What do you mean?
Did you max out your Imperial rep?
already been discovered, but it's not
All my reps are maxed out, been maxed out for a while. I have the cutter, I have the Corvette. I mean, the cutter I've had for since I stopped playing back in 2017.
detected on body.
The Corvette I got whenever I started playing last month.
Good news is, me and you did it the real easy way. Seraph had to go digging through a whole bunch of rabbit holes to find a new method. Since colonization, people colonized the systems where everyone was getting the Imperial rep before, and they blocked the super easy missions since there was now faction wars in the areas.
Yeah, I just did my Federation grind at Okoshi. Doing essentially what he was saying, the Imperial carrier missions for the Federation. That's what I was doing. I think it took me like 8 hours or something like that to go from rank 0 to rank 12. No. I think it was more than 8 hours. I don't know. It took me like 2 days.
I don't do data. Robot love is not legal yet.
Glitch we are seeing.
You hear about the FBI agent that lost his clearance because of that? Or sorry, not FBI agent. What was it? I think it was someone who had like nuclear clearance or something. But they caught him with unique data on his hard drive. Yeah, I'm sure you could find the story on the internet.
8-3. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Drive charging.
So far, no luck when it comes to finding money tonight.
Initiated. Heading to Prudberg, YV-PC 5-4.
So does that mean it's going to take a whole nother weekly reset cycle for Yuri Grom to take control of that area?
Star coming up is favorable, as
I don't think so, but I'm not sure because, like I said, whenever I checked this morning, Yuri Grom wasn't even at the minimum threshold for the system yet. And based off the screenshot that Seraphima just sent not so long ago, like he's definitely has a lot more progress than what he had earlier. So I think it updates daily, and I don't know. I'm not sure on that one. I really don't. But it's definitely progressing though. So.
You're lucky people who like Yuri Grom like the mine.
One biological signal detected on body AB2A.
None.
Nice job,
Can get my PC to work on it?
2A is landable with an atmosphere.
They won't let you. Well,
B5 has an atmosphere and is landable.
yeah, I guess you would need a pretty beefy laptop to run this game.
Three geological signals detected on body B1A.
Do you have anything good for you to do inside the hospital? Like, they at least gave you like an Xbox or anything to play on?
He has a good TV with 5 channels on it.
We've been in a content drought lately. There hasn't been like any good movies, any good TV shows, like everything's been slow.
Speaking of content, movies, and whatnot, there's actually a movie that comes out today, I think, that I might go watch, called Shelby Oaks, I think.
Chubby Oats?
Shelby Oaks? Like a horror movie?
Some unusual power fluctuations.
You're saying chubby, like a chubby bunny? Oats?
Shelby. Like,
Oh, Shelby.
yeah. Like a Shelby Mustang.
Yeah, okay, well that sounds a little bit more intimidating than chubby oats.
Body AB1B.
Yeah. Shelby Oats. But that seems like a decent horror movie.
Signals detected on body AB.
I don't know yet. We'll find out today when I rewatch it.
How you going today?
Probably. We'll see how I'm feeling around 6 p.m.
Yeah, well Sudoku's always fun. Haven't done it in years though, but I used to like Sudoku.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got me in a Sudoku book.
Initiated. Heading to Blue Earth Page
I'm
JB9.
surprised they won't let you play like a video game console on TV. I guess maybe that's only for kids though.
This star.
It's boring after 6 puzzles. Yeah, it's mostly just there to sharpen the mind.
Every star is too.
Alright, this right here, this is where we're going to make the money.
I keep the light.
Not here, I lied.
Gravity slide.
Frameshift drive charging.
The next system.
To my star. Cabaret. When nebulae
I feel like this has to be good luck symbol. We're going to sci-fi.
Where you're gonna find more bacterium.
Heading to Sydney.
The TV is blocked from having stuff attached. Really? Why? And on top of that, you're stuck eating hospital food, which is always, you know, the world's best food out there. I tried to mirror image to it. Huh.
No kings, no creeds, just frequency. Waltzing through infinity. I laugh as the darkness takes its bow, still glowing.
Six biological signals detected on body A5. Body A5 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of
Yeah, it's sort of hit or miss with the hospitals for me. I usually have horrible luck at them. Had a few surgeries go wrong when the doctors guaranteed me, oh, it's a 99.9% chance of everything going right. So ever since then, when I was a kid, I've always hated going there.
Log entry 432. CDR. AcidJurassic.
Nada.
Still adrift beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet.
I'm gonna say if I probably missed it, but why do you want to have lots of data courier missions? Oh, he's working on Imperial Rep, so the data courier missions are the quickest way to grab it.
Uploading.
Oh, hello.
Drift class.
Hello.
Yeah, look who decided to wake up.
I did take a nap on the bus, so maybe you're right.
Ooh, A5. Yes.
It's a
The
beautiful.
times I've taken a nap on the bus have been me in the butt. I've always like missed my stop both times I fought on the bus.
You're not scared someone's gonna like stab you in your neck like they did to the one girl?
You
I was in
know,
the city.
Not my city.
You live in that city, don't you?
That was not even near me.
No,
Oh.
that's in North Carolina.
That's North Carolina, yeah. That's by you.
I don't live in North Carolina.
Yeah, by you, not next to it, on you.
But
Your vicinity of states.
but no, yeah, I thought it happened. I stopped taking the green for a little bit, for like 2 weeks.
That's just the state that we send all of our hurricanes to. It is. If you look at the East Coast, Florida gets the brunt of it, and then South Carolina, it's been like carved out from the hurricanes enough that most of them pass South Carolina and go straight for North Carolina.
Works every time.
Nice.
Mainly just due to the ocean currents, but excuse me, what I want?
Commander Planet Game is online.
Bacterium! Huzzah!
Okay, it's got 6 signals here, so surely. There we go. All right, we got one.
On body
Don't
weight
jinx it.
Wrong side of the planet, though. You have an outline plate and Discord. Ah, perfect.
This one is a high metal content.
Now, is this one like a guaranteed to work with colonization, Seraph? Like, did people do what we were talking about and set up correctly? Or is it going to be like another RNG one? Let's finish right like right here, maybe. Had my heart cut out, was locked within 24 hours. I just won't sit down. What do you mean your heart cut out? It'll be guaranteed if we set it up right and lock down every. Oh. So it's not something that you can do currently, Solus? Is that what you're saying? Or Seraphim? Or what are you talking about? I'm lost now. Or you're saying it's working currently, but it's only currently working because no one's went and broke it yet. This would be us make our own set of systems to do the rank grind in. Oh, okay, I'm with you now.
You just found
So you said you're going to be doing mining tonight, Elite.
Stratum tectonicus. Reactivating
Yeah.
our codex. Commander, it's worth around 90.
We did the thing's over, we said? What were we saying?
But currently there's no power that owns the community event, so you're not going to be able to get merits, but you'll still be able to get a lot of money.
Has not previously been recorded
An
back.
open heart surgery, quadruple heart bypass. They cut out my heart, then played with it and put it back. Oh wow. Sorry to hear that. My mother actually had a like a double bypass.
For a green stratum tectonicus. That's been logged in our codex, sir. That's our first landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
One of these days, Elite, we'll have to get you out past the bubble and have you actually learn how to get money quicker.
500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Sounds like madness.
It is. After last time when we tried to do it, we didn't go too far at all. We went like 50 feet.
We're now far enough away from the promise. Commander,
be somewhere out here. Yeah, her and I can chit chat, cup of coffee, and exchange scar histories. Did you still have to go in for was it like the nuclear test and stuff to make sure everything's working then? Is that what you're doing? Was it nuclear stress test or something? And no way that they put one blob there just to trick me. And they're like, nah, that's all you get. Well, that's right. Keep up the spirits. And the Jello cups. Don't forget, you got plenty of Jello cups in the hospital. Speaking of that, Elite, are you going to take your Type 9 out, or are you going to take a different ship?
I'm Type 9.
Alright, you want to fly to one of those major stations and we can change everything again?
Our second landing on this body.
Why? What happened now?
Nothing. These are just too slow, so we're going to make them faster with less storage, since you don't like the storage anyways.
Okay, do you have a station, like... I'm happy you told me now, I was about to start mining.
Oh, hey, you can mine then. I was just going to have it so you could collect things quicker.
But more prospector lipids, I guess?
No, more collectors. More prospectors than do anything. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. One collector thing, yeah. If you were stationed already, like, ready for me, I'm down. But if you gotta look it up, then don't worry about it. I could just do it on time. I'm just gonna hang out and just mine for a while.
Alright. Yeah, hang out and mine then.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't stress out about all that stuff.
Oh, I'm not stressing out at all.
Those flowers in space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solus is going to call off because he's sick.
Today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What?
Yep.
That's our third landing.
That's outrageous.
Commander, what's the plan?
Yeah, he's not really calling off, but... Well, Top Hat, hopefully whenever you get you're all clear, you'll be able to come join us someday.
I'm very sick.
Sounds sick to me.
You sound fine.
I think I got COVID. I won't be able to come into work tomorrow.
That means you can't taste the food. You're fine.
Fine, you're not a Dr. Elite.
I'll be the best doctor. Give everyone the best drugs. Wait, what?
5 unknown species left to find and identify on this body. Mon Captain.
Grab this grass if it's close enough. If not, then we're leaving. Type 11 is a beast explorer ship. How much jump range you get in that thing?
Tussock Culture collected, sir. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away. We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
So far, it was working fine. I put music on this time in the background, see if I would mess up the game or anything. So far, so fine.
Commander.
How would you mess the game up?
On this body.
No, sometimes I never had music playing on in the background before in this game, so I didn't know how to handle it. So far, so good.
That's good.
Come on, hip 11.
If you don't have any issues with ground combat, then you should be fine for most things. Anytime you go to the ground, that's going to be the harder render for your computer compared to the space.
Ooh, maybe if you want, later on, you could look up a planet where I could do some fighting. That'd be fun.
I already gave you the tool and the power and the knowledge to do that.
I don't remember nothing of this kind, sir.
That's because it's in your messages on Discord. All you had to do is click the link and then fill in the information of where you're at. Then click next.
That sounds like madness. I don't want to believe in that kind of science.
It works just like that. It's like magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Yeah, you do.
I only believe in fairies.
Close enough.
That's probably true, yeah.
Fifth landing on this
All right.
2-ish, but jump is anti-exploring because you skipping stuff.
An audience too.
My Mandalay usually gets about like 78 or so.
Inside.
Bromelite hotspot, here it is. Is there a closer one maybe? Just curious. Diamonds, Bromelight, AcidJurassic, nothing. What's that? It's a Bromelite. What is that?
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for the goods. Void Opal hotspot? Why does that sound so expensive?
It used to be expensive.
Is it worth something anymore, or is it crap?
There are still 4
Like, if I went there and mined it, would I get money for it?
You would.
Like, good money? Like, better than Bromelite? Bromelite?
Bromelight right now has a modifier on it, so it'd be kind of hard to beat that one.
Okay. Bromelite it is. Say no more. You convinced me. What's
You
this?
could also use this thing called Onara, and it'll show you the exact price. I can pull it up for you right now, actually. So let's see. Which system are you again?
Hip or right?
Yep, 90578. Alright, so you want to sell Void Opals. Same way. So there's one station buying for 539,000. Currently you're selling for 300,000. Bromelight is 10 times at the community event, but normally Bromelight is required for the engineers.
If you catch my signal one lonely day, tune in, I'm still singing my cabaret.
If you want to go for it, you can, but no, it's the amount of time it takes you to actually find the Void Opals and farm them. It's the issue.
Log entry 432.
Skipper, I'm picking up a transmission from a distant planet.
They're the asteroids. It's just not everything's going to have a large quantity.
Oh, I mean, yeah. So it's not Bromelight. Are you kidding me?
Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this on open
So it's also going to be found in the same type of
just in
ring.
case someone's still out there to hear it.
Yeah, I'm next to the ring. So I saw the hotspot for it. So I figured I'd just, why not? I got time. I'll get some Void Opals. I'll do this for a little while, then I go to Bromelight.
Crash for the evening? Yeah, you're welcome. Let me know how well it goes.
Just get it going.
But it says Void Opals and LTGs are a waste to platinum.
Is there platinum in this area? I didn't see no platinum hotspot.
No.
Then I don't have a choice. I would love to do platinum. Platinum was great last time we did it. We got a lot of money.
Yeah, we did. But you were wanting to do it for the community event, which is what Bromelight's for.
I'm here. I'm doing it. Things are happening.
5-14.
Do it faster.
Oh God. Liquid oxygen? No.
This star we are
What
jumping.
do you?
Yeah, Lee, your PC should be able to handle it fine. I'm playing, streaming, and also have my stream pulled up to talk to people. So
This is the final stop in our
I mean,
current.
you playing music shouldn't have any native impact on your game.
Well, it's through Pandora, so I'm streaming through the internet. That's why I didn't know exactly how it would react for picking up more internet space. But so far, no problem. So. Okay.
Pandora? You don't use Spotify?
No.
Why?
I don't know. It just never happened now, but I don't plan on doing it.
Yeah, is Pandora something you have to pay for?
No, it's free.
Oh. There are ads?
Yeah.
Catch my drift glass
They've worked on blocking a lot of them, but it's kind of weird. AIs don't actually give other applications their advertisements. So like, technically you can watch like a YouTube video or a music video, and if you have a Discord bot be the one playing that, it'll automatically skip it since it's not able to actually receive those ads and it's not a human.
Biological signals detected on body A4.
Nothing worth.
A4. Another land.
I'm not seeing no void crystals anywhere.
I didn't say you'd find it quickly. There's a reason why it's bought for a lot.
It would say void crystal, not just crystals, right?
C3-11.
No, it'll say void opal.
Our destination.
Opal, sorry, yeah, sorry. Opal. Damn, nothing.
Want to learn how to play that violin start? How do you play the violin? Grandfather was going to teach me how to play the banjo at some point.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop the star after this.
It's banjo. It was either banjo or guitar. He's got two different instruments.
We're now one jump from Sydney, OD-T C3-11.
Do I even need that boost? Yes.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 118.18 light years.
I hold it and move around, but I play violins route. Fair enough. Get ready to fight the flowers tomorrow, Elite.
I think so. I got my little chieftain thing.
Perfect. I'll jump us off to a more pristine area this time.
I guess, sure.
I bet you play just fine, Top Hat. You ever made your own song on it?
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Well, this is the system we wanted to visit. Where to now, sir?
14 bodies.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological
I
signals.
scanned like 15 rocks so far and nothing.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, are you in the hot spot?
I landed right in the middle of it.
5 biological signals
Bromelite?
on body C5.
No, void opal.
What are you over there for?
I thought I could find it relatively quickly and there's nothing here.
C5 has already been discovered.
Liquid oxygen, that's also trillium, but it's not even worth it. It's 5%. I'm getting out of here. This is wasting time.
These ads are putting you asleep.
5 biological signals
Thank you.
detected on body C3.
Keep getting the Red Bull giraffe commercial on Twitch. Anytime I watch any streamer play anything. It's always the exact same commercial over and over again.
Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Can you get variety? Like, how can you change that yourself?
I don't know. Twitch doesn't have an intuitive ad thing like YouTube.
Detected on body
So
sample.
they just show you advertisements that doesn't necessarily matter or care to you. Void opals aren't core anymore. They are laser bind too. He's attempting to laser bind it. He just can't scan it.
I'll find it. I'm just prospecting every single rock I can find and nothing.
3 biological signals detected on
Why do you
body
mean do that?
C6.
Oh, that might help though.
Mr. Dead Hand got all the good first footfalls in this area.
C6 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
1, 2. Of course. They're low visibility. So what you're saying is Elite should just keep on trying it.
Up to 700 times per second. That's fast enough.
Yeah, we believe in you, Elite. What?
Oh, you left.
You left?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna leave it, sir. It's getting like 15 rocks and nothing. It's only worth. I spent like an hour looking for one rock. I only made 500,000. I probably spent more than that on gas trying to get there to freaking sell it. It's the bullet mine. I know there's buying it nearby.
All that says Elite chose well.
Setting course for Pru Erg, MD-B, C2-3.
Although he didn't heed your advice at the beginning. Two. What?
Into Pru Erg, MD-B, C2-3.
So how'd you miss the bus, Elite?
I didn't miss it. It never showed up. I was staying there on time.
Our next stop is
I was there. It never showed up.
What do you mean you just didn't show up?
It didn't show up. I was standing there. We're all there. There's no alerts or anything. It just never showed up. So we wait till the next one she came, which is like another 45 minutes later.
And you called like the bus company, been like, "Hey, where's the bus at?"
It's the MCA. There's no number. You probably get an app or something you can complain to, but no one is like. It's not gonna matter.
It's an MPA.
MTA, Metro Transportation Association, some shit like that. The MTA is a monopoly on the entire transportation hub of New York City. They got that thing on lock.
I'll say I've only been on a public bus a handful of times. And one time was over the ocean.
That's a
That's why the world is hurting so much.
discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
You have to do one of those aqua bus tours one time whenever you go back to Bahamas, Elite. They allow you back.
I never went to the Bahamas. That's not where I threw up at and stuff.
A8 has an atmosphere and is
Wait, where was it? Mexico? It was somewhere in the southern.
It was damn, what island was that? I remember.
There wasn't the Bahamas?
No, it was something else.
I thought you went to Nassau.
No, I did
Do I like pina coladas? Yeah, I do. What about you?
what's that?
Past the halo.
Certainly can help us understand the state of our own planet.
You are a useless system.
My glass canopy paints the
Nana. And
The
so
displacement mining thing, that's for subsurface, right?
static
Yeah.
crackles engine inside.
Displacement missile, yeah, so why is it not displacing?
Why I cue the
Are you holding the button down?
Yeah. Oh, I did it good last times. It linked up and everything. It was just now it's not.
I'm diabetic and alcohol can be.
HB10-0. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Although I never had the alcoholic version, I've always had the virgin version without the alcohol in it. I don't really drink alcohol too often.
That's happening. It's just.
Alright, are you sharing your screen, Elite?
No, not yet. Hold on. Let me just.
To which space?
Dang it. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Share this thing so you don't think I'm crazy.
This one's
Oh, if I share my screen, will you hear my music?
only scoop here if you feel the need.
I can just mute your stream.
Yeah, mute the stream before. I don't want to.
No, well, I meant yours, but yeah.
One jump from Sydney, MJ-HB10-0.
Right now, it's on music, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah, there would definitely copyright issues if you put that
No,
out there.
you're good. You're muted on Discord for that sound. What are you trying to do?
I have the displacement missiles there.
Play with the thing.
Well, I was. Hold on, it's spinning, you know. Okay. Oh, wait.
Okay. So shoot the thing.
If you catch my
Oh.
lonely day,
I don't know.
tune in, I'm still singing my cabaret.
I don't know. What am I doing wrong? It says subsurface. Oh, surface deposit. Okay, that's what I mean. That one's what I mean. But the other one is definitely said subsurface.
Log entry.
Oh, they both say surface? They're changing it, yo. They saw you watching.
CDR. AcidJurassic.
Ah, that's so upsetting.
So if you have a abrasion blaster, you can shoot them off.
I do.
Sensors.
Is there anything else on this thing? Hold on before. Oh,
Broadcasting this on open band.
okay. Let's get you on your own thing there.
That's okay. I did the same thing in the dinosaur game that I was going to have you play with me.
Drift class
I slightly didn't read the full tip on where it was telling me to go because you had to click a button for it. So I decided to wing it inside of a horror game with dinosaurs chasing you to find my own path on what I was supposed to do. So I skipped about 80% of the steps and found the egg that I was there for. And then I found out that I was in the complete wrong direction. I had to go to the ground floor after I went all the way up to the roof to look for the thing.
HB10-0.
Nice.
Yeah, and so a very nice, simple mission turned into like an hour-and-a-half long expedition. Maybe not an hour and a half, maybe just an hour.
Catch my drift.
This is the final stop in our current route. Body CD3 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
I'm still shining in
You do anything for Halloween?
No.
sings between the stars. Rusted dreams and metal scars.
Don't think I'll be doing anything either.
I trade my fears.
What day is Halloween on, honestly? I
I think
don't.
on Friday. Maybe Saturday?
I'll be working. With Saturday, I'll probably just be home, or maybe I'll go to my mom's house and hang out with her.
Pretty sure it's on a Thursday or Friday. But I know I work it, so it's on Thursday.
Then I work it then. If it's a weekday, I work it.
Flame, I'll be the
Every single freaking holiday lands on a weekday this year, man.
Another landing.
Makes me so sad. I'm not off for any of them. Not a
Hey.
single one.
Even Christmas?
Even Christmas, I'll be here.
drift along the trails
I'm government, so we get off all holidays.
of your
Does that actually count?
Start
It is. We even get off for what's that newest one? Juneteenth or whatever?
Juneteenth?
Oh, Juneteenth.
Yeah, that is considered a federal holiday, so they pay government employees to stay home.
The glow's still out there.
Mm, yeah, I'm not that lucky. I'll be here
V3.
making overtime.
Well, I mean, at least you'll be making money.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Hooray!
let's have my family. Yay.
Hooray! Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh man.
Give that money and watch it spend this die, and then have someone else want to spend it for me. That's gonna be great. Go ahead and work my butt off so someone else can just
Contract periodically, varying
take my money when I die.
Some can be used as a measure of distance to other galaxies.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm not super crazy fan about working holidays. Like, I don't mind working some, but working every single one of them, it sucks. It blows.
Your work doesn't give you any paid time off?
I get 1 week paid time off only.
Setting course specific. I am dash.
No PTO, depending on how many hours I work throughout the year. You get just 1 solid week, that's all. Until I've been with the company for 4 years, and they give us 2.
You can't just request a day off.
I can, but they're not gonna approve it on the holiday.
Oh,
Dash WD1.
it's weird. Last place I worked at, they kind of let you like pick and choose which holidays you worked, but if you took off one, they would make you work the next one.
You know, like if I can find coverage for it, like I can talk to a coworker and they are okay with swapping shifts with me, I can do that. But as of like, oh, I just straight up want it off now.
Have unconfirmed biologicals present.
Hey, I'm back. The nurse was trying to save your soul. Something bad happened, or she was just doing a checkup? Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. I literally have not found any money tonight.
Really? All exploring? Nothing?
Hey, I've found maybe 2 or 3 so far.
Is
Yeah.
Body
Each
form.
one is what? Like a few million at least or something? I don't know.
Discovery.
No, each one's worth 95 million.
First footfall.
What the? Oh, I feel so bad for you, you poor guy. How can you afford anything?
One biological.
I know. I need at least 10 to make $1 billion.
Oh my god.
Body 2 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Give me pamphlets on heart failure. Well, that's not good.
Is landable with atmosphere.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Discovery though.
Man out here watching the stream while he just dying.
Not our discovery. Could be a chance of first footfall.
Nah, I hope you, whoever it is, I hope they get better. That sounds serious, man.
One
Sounds some scary stuff.
on body 1.
He's out here making it look like it's a walk in the park. Like, get me out of this shit.
6 dash.
Ready to go home.
Body 1 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Why are you all fouled?
Could be a chance of first
Alright,
footfall.
page 3. Know more about hearts than she does.
Body 3.
Well, if she has a sense of humor, you should.
Not our
Next time she gives you a pamphlet, you should just ask her for a pamphlet for a cake or something.
Oh God.
Yeah, she might not find it funny though.
Setting course specific. IC-B D2-9. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
So are they saying you're a high-risk patient then? Or what was the pamphlet for? What was she just trying to inform you on the situation? Doing transplant testing 25 years ago. Oh wow. That's a long time.
This star we are jumping to is... We are now one jump from Sydney. IC-B, D2-9.
Team Worlds. Yeah. Was there information right at least? And hopefully she gave you more information than just lose weight, because I feel like that's what a lot of medical ends up being, is they just call you fat. What? That seems to be like the root cause of like 90% of the things that doctors say. Ah, you're overweight. That's why you're sick.
Well, in America, that makes sense.
Diabetes, smoking, water weight, sodium. My grandfather had diabetes. And I knew a kid in, I think it was actually elementary school that had diabetes.
One biological signal detected on body 2.
What? Let's see.
2 has an atmosphere and is landable.
So, when you're doing exobiolite, it's half kind of luck, half not. There is technically websites that'll point you into a direction where it could theoretically have what you're looking for. But there is some specimen in the universe that are worth 19 million each by themselves. And then if you get the first footfall, you get a 5 times bonus on it. So, yeah, that's where the 95 million come into play.
Body 1 is terraformable. Someone else has claimed its discovery though.
That's good money if you can find them.
So really, what the goal with exobiology is, do you want to be consistent or do you want to try to get more first footfalls? Because if you're just trying to be consistent, you just go to the planets that you know have stratum. It's labeled, you know where they're at, yada yada yada. You can make a lot of money that way.
We need to replace
You can also do what our good sir here loves to do. This is why I don't like exobiology. The randomness of doing it the way that Acid is doing it. Yes, it's more money, but you're relying on, like he said, that RNG, that luck of finding the stratum with that first landfall so that you can make the big bucks.
Yep. And not only that, you're relying on no other committers also going there. It's like this system that I'm currently in, it was in the database because another committer flew here and it recorded. But whoever flew here originally only
honked the system.
Yeah, well, no, they jumped to the sun and then they jumped away. So this was just a stop to their next destination, which is probably where they stole all the data from. But they never spent the time to map out the system. So it has a possibility of having what I need.
And
SRV will save you time, dude. How will SRV save me time?
Thrusters from a velvet tune. My glass canopy paints the view. Every star's an audience too.
Be bacterium, you're not allowed.
Cosmic curtains open wide. I cue the light.
One biological signal detected on body 2.
Well, of the 50-50 chance, I got another bacterium.
Oh, shit. The odds are not in your favor today, I guess.
Yeah, no, they're not. And I have SRV downloaded, I just don't have that one technically. Let's link to the planet, that's fine. Where were we at? Does he likely to the value after honking? That's what ED Observatory does too.
IC-B-D2-9. The system is just one jump away.
Average system value rate, yeah. Although the average system value doesn't take into effect the
Now jumping to City IC.
exobio though, does it?
This star will be hidden in the city. Target destination. What next, Commander?
Fun fact, if you type in SR, it's either going to be SRV survey or Sri Lanka.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what either has to do with each other, but Sri Lanka is the next up on the random Google search.
Log entry 432. CMDR, AcidJurassic. Still adrift beyond the glow line.
Awesome.
Let's see.
One has already been discovered, but it's landable.
Check your SRV settings.
Broadcasting this unopened band. Just in case someone's still out there to hear it.
Oh.
3 biological signals detected.
What am I supposed to be changing for this?
Drift glass serenade.
Settings.
Stars in my windshield fade.
5 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
I've learned to dance inside the vacuum.
Okay, I'm in settings.
It's a different tune, and the silence keeps in time. My logbook's full of ghosts and glow. Names I loved a million jumps ago.
Hey, Mustang. You missed everything. It's been hours.
The radio.
Look at exo stuff and take what info helps. I'll remove track of blah. I think we got everything checked, don't we?
I'm still shining in decay.
No settlements, key chords.
Rusted dreams and metal scars. I trade my fear for velvet dark and calling.
Tomorrow's Friday, almost weekend. It is. Tomorrow's Friday, or Darkwood night.
If gravity forgets my
I
name,
think I have everything turned on already.
this signal spark the flame. I'll be the glow inside.
Oh, I have a devious plan on how to set up a system to replace those 2 that we used to use for the Imperial rank grind.
Drift glass
It's not as complicated as I thought it would be, actually.
along the
Now you just have to learn how to read the info it gives you. Yeah.
when your compass
But I'm guessing we would probably need to have a place out in the middle of nowhere.
follow the
That is the main thing, but that's more just so that there's no other stations near it. I figured out I don't think we need to lock down everything.
End of log signals.
If we're far enough away, it's just, and there, as long as there's no, was it class B stars near it, no one should show up suddenly to try to fill the system.
Oh, Mustang, you missed the point. They got rid of all your
I think I saw a
this
Fargoid
one.
playing poker with a bunch of barnacles the other day.
They got rid of the merit thing. You can't get merit for the community event currently. They've been there too. No, it wasn't a bug. It's just Yuri Grom had it, and since Yuri Grom doesn't have it anymore, then you have to wait. You know what? I'm gonna go to page 1000. This is going to be in the right direction.
I think they manually made it so that Yuri Grom was no longer in control of that system, because he still should be based on the points he has in the system.
Well,
It's currently uncontrolled.
No, whenever we were undermining him,
you took all his points away.
he was.
I looked at the system.
Yeah, but
He is
before the
well
tick.
above.
Before the tick, though.
Reach our
Before the tick. Not after the tick, before the tick. Before the tick, he didn't
know,
have
but
enough points compared to the undermining. Not compared to
So then he
undermining.
was
Undermining had him beat. That's why he got. That's why he lost control.
Undermining was higher. I don't believe they lose
Exactly.
it until
Undermining was
like
higher.
twice. Undermining has to get like twice again the control score of the currently controlling faction before they lose it. As far as
I'm just saying he lost it, and he did, like he said, undermining was higher. You're confirming that undermining was higher, and he apparently lost control. So I'm just saying the math is mathing.
Well, on top of that, he was saying this morning that Yuri Grom's control was much worse.
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as high as it is on the screenshot that you sent.
I just suspect that FDev looked at this and was like, yeah, no, and squashed it by manually making the system unoccupied.
I don't think so.
With that.
Just because, like, it was already in an exploited state to begin with, not a fortified one. That's the only reason that I don't think it was done by FDevs specifically, and more so just a lot of other people with other factions ended up doing the CG and pushed them out.
Well, the thing is, Mustang, Yuri Grom's already almost cooking it back over, so that you still won't have control. Dev doesn't cheat, they just slightly influence the system at hand. No. They would never manipulate a system.
Uh-huh, sure.
Would it?
Tell that to Soul.
Why am I telling that to Soul?
After we retook Soul from the Titan Kosijo, it was, I think it was Alliance. It was either Alliance or Empire controlled, which is a problem because it's the capital of the Federation. So FDev manually switched it back to Federation control.
I think that might
Yuri Grom is a pirate.
Not gonna lie, because I think even Kubio for Ace Lane was technically, she was losing it, but it still remained a stronghold.
Oh, Mustang, we found something relevant out tonight, though. So, yeah, not going to point names or anything, but they played the game for a long time and never worked on their Imperial rep.
22-1.
And the old method is blocked because people colonize the systems. So I'm wondering if your credit method for the random place that you go to is going to be broken from colonization also.
If you're doing credit donations, then they would probably still work as long as it has Imperial factions in the system. The issue with the two systems is basically a bunch of, because it used to just be those two systems, there were no other systems within range to have missions and stuff.
Yeah.
And with colonization, suddenly there were hundreds of them and completely broke the loop where you could get like 10 to 20 missions per run that was just to the one other station.
So how would you have a two-system thing where people wouldn't colonize near you?
Basically be probably way up above the bubble because it's sparser up there. So if you get two close systems with nothing, basically you don't want any B-class stars within like 30 light years. Apparently people like showing up to B-class stars out of nowhere and just fully filling like every single slot in the system.
B class for?
I think doing that gets you the maximum colony payout, but
And you're just now giving this information.
I only learned this like an hour ago.
Alright, well apparently I'm going to a place that's only ever been to once.
Welcome to City QHID 25-1.
How's mining going, Elite?
Chillin'. I think only like 50 so far.
Said you're joining us tomorrow, right, Seraphim?
Yes, it should be.
Cool.
I've
What?
got IRL stuff going on that's gonna make my schedule hectic, but I should be able to be there tomorrow at least.
Hectic.
Yeah, stuff happened IRL. I'm not gonna get into it.
Well, Elite said he's ready to take on bigger ones, so we're going to Pleiades. Or the Witch Head, one of the two.
Pleiades is a decent one because AXI have a system that they actually use for training their noobs against like Thargoids, and it has all the different types that show up. So
He's not engineered Mustang, but we've done the same thing at the Titan fights for like 3 weeks in a row now, so now he has to see the other types of Thargoids.
yeah, he'll get to watch us all die to a Hydra.
I mean, if we killed a Basilisk, I'm sure we could kill a Hydra.
Didn't we all die?
Basilisk and a
twice against the
Hydra,
Basilisk?
two different things.
This star and
I
the
don't
next
think a single one of us like made it through that entire Basilisk fight without dying. So
I don't know about Basilisk. I think you're confusing the Basilisk with the Medusa.
Medusa.
that was the Medusa.
Yeah.
That's what it was. That's right. The Basilisks are like the tier 2 ones. Those weren't
Yeah.
terrible. Yeah, it was that Medusa that just killed us. We got it though. It was worth like, what was it, like 50
40?
million?
40.
40? Okay.
Yeah.
one biological signal
Probably wasn't
detected on body 2.
worth the amount of time it took to kill it, but it was fun.
What do you mean it wasn't worth the time?
2 has an
I mean, I died 3 times. I'm pretty sure my buyback was almost as much as the Thargoid it was worth, so.
Oh, we won't die.
has an atmosphere and is landable.
All of us died.
I died once or twice. Just got my current weight. We're going to make bets. How tall are you, Top Hat?
Anita.
The starlight drift away. I perform for the voids of the break of day.
One biological signal detected on body 1.
5'8".
Charts undone, I chase the hum.
What is?
Excellent.
That's height.
1 is landable with an atmosphere.
Mustang, he was probably cheering on the Thargoids because you keep running into him.
It's on open bay.
I'm gonna guess 186. Oh, man.
No kings, no creeds,
What
just
was Mustang doing? You're saying he was crashing everybody?
waltzing through.
He was saying he was teaching you to fight Thargoids, and he was dying in a Corvette a bunch, and you were cheering the Thargoids on.
Oh, yeah, you mean in the Pleiades.
Yeah, I said you were probably cheering the Thargoids on because he kept ramming into you.
I had no health and you were there, so you were supposed to be killing them since you were bragging about being able to one-hit things, and you weren't one-hitting.
Jumping to CQHMD 7-14.
Paid a lot of money for rebuys. Fun night though, wasn't it?
Yeah, the Corvette is like, you can set it up to be good against Thargoids, but it's like, a lot of skill, and if you do die, your rebuy is like crippling.
Skill.
Because you're,
Well, you just
because you're such a bigger target.
yeah, bro. You just face tank it and one shot him.
Log entry.
What do you meant for like the Hydras?
You can only one shot like the lowest tier.
Yeah.
Still a
2
drift
is an
beyond the
Earth-like
glow line.
world. It's already been
Sensors
discovered,
quiet.
but we can get some nice credits still if we
Broadcasting
surface
us
scan
on
it.
open
Yeah,
bay.
it's if you're against anything
Just in case
higher than
someone's
like
still out there to hear
the
it.
whatever the low tier interceptor was.
Cyclops.
Cyclops, yeah. You're just kinda out of luck in the big ship unless you're like really, really good with flight assist off.
I've learned
Still need to keep eyeing that.
inside the vacuum.
You're such a big target. And,
Every orbit hums.
I'm guessing 186. Anyone else have a guess for top hat's weight?
Ghosts and glow.
Said he's 5'8".
Do we get hands on if he's over or under?
Still I whisper
Or average?
there are no systems that have active Thargoids attacking a station. No, Mustang. Haven't been any of those since we drove off the Titans.
Well, he's talking about ones that are colonized.
As far as my knowledge, no. There is still, I believe, one station that is like in the destroyed state, but it doesn't have any of the like rescue missions or anything, and there are no Thargoids that spawn there.
There's no humans to rescue, so that's why there wouldn't be any rescue missions.
Our next star is Scoopable, as is the subsequent star.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Deafy? I was 168, and I am normally 165, 170.
if gravity forgets
I overestimated a little bit.
You guessed my weight.
Did I?
If that makes, yeah, that makes it feel any better.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'11"? Yeah, no, 5'10". 5'10".
catch my drift glass.
Almost made it to the 6 foot.
Drift along the
5'10", 186.
when your compass starts to fade.
What about 233?
I think that's what he weighs currently.
Dude, I had a mini heart attack whenever I weighed myself at the beginning of the year. Beginning of the year, I was at 240. I was like, oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Oh, I actually got that nice. Okay.
Yeah, on the colonization thing, I think if as long as we like don't have any desirable stars within the like 30 light year range, we won't have to worry about like random systems popping up nearby and ruining it.
So it's actually EDHM. It comes with a... Wait for it.
Commander, why did the astronaut break up with his girl?
Ah.
He needed
Okay,
his
no,
space.
later, shoot. It comes with this thing called the 3P mods plugin, and this is where it has enhanced biome overlays. I have it turned off because I don't honestly know what it does any different. It doesn't really seem to change for me, so either way, the FSS overlay, that's the main one though.
The biome overlays, you have to, there's different settings, and one makes it so it only highlights where it actually is high. It doesn't do the wider colored one that is pointless. It is actually like super handy.
Is it?
Yeah. If like the thing you're looking for on a planet is only in like this one tiny little crater, that crater will be the only thing highlighted with any color. Instead of having the thing where it's like, oh, it might be here, but then there's like this slightly different shade of blue here. This is where it actually is. Instead of doing that, it's just, it's here.
Come on, yeah, give me one. Just one. Not geological. Take those back.
Geological signals detected on body A1A.
Is that how exploration is? It is. A lot of scanning and a lot of money.
Functioning within expected parameters.
And a lot of waiting.
Some unusual energy readings in the starboard nacelle. I'll investigate and let you know if we
Although
Yeah.
there's some planets that are a little misleading, so that gravitational fields on planets are much more important than you realize, especially if you don't go exploring too often. And some planets will suck you in and blow you up very quickly.
I was agreeing with you.
Oh.
Yeah, and depending on the gravity of the planet, you actually will slow down slower while heading towards it.
Which plugin are you asking about? Oh, you're asking about EDHM? I also have SRV Survey and ED Observatory open currently. You said
Observatory is my favorite for exploration.
you said something about enhanced biome. How do I toggle it so it's only the ones that I care about?
There's an update to it, so go to the top. That's one thing, is it's outdated. At the top there's a thing that's like...
I keep telling it that I'll update it eventually.
No, it's in that menu thing you're in for the mods. It's at the top of the page for the plugin. If you scroll up, you click on enhanced.
Okay. Oh, click here to install.
Yep.
The shields have taken
Yeah, there was an update like a month or two ago that like completely broke it.
to reinforce them.
And then you want there's the, if you hover over the info thing, it should tell you what the different ones do.
Nope. Something's supposed to be happening.
Hold on, I can check the one I have enabled because I have the one where it's just the EHM.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. That's it. I'll decide, should I scan the rings? I'm kind of far out anyways.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're not going to get a hotspot out here. Or not a hotspot, yeah.
I'm a space pirate
As
for
there
the
is
next
saying.
hour. Anyone want to join my crew?
Okay, in enhanced biome overlay, you should see like under biome overlay mode, you want it to be method 1. That's FSS overlay. You're in the wrong one.
18-1.
But
Biome
okay.
overlay. You're on method 1. There you go.
This next stop
I feel like they must have changed some things.
Well, last time you tried it, it might just not have been working. From
Yeah, that's probably why I thought it was useless. That could very well be why I was like, oh, well, this doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not going to use that, and then moved on about it.
Yeah, when it works, it is very obvious. It might not take effect until you reload the game. I am not sure.
It said I had to.
Okay, so probably won't know today, but
So that is going to be really helpful. Oh yeah, and if you haven't used the other plugins too, although there's so many plugins for this game, but
yeah, there are a lot of plugins.
saying B class is the stars that we want to start colonizing.
Apparently, I was just told as I was doing research and talking with some other people about colonization stuff for this plan. Basically, we don't want a B-class star within like 30 light years, or chances are some random will just show up and colonize it and ruin the whole plan.
Or we can get a whole bunch of commanders, we all just colonize the area and just block it.
That is another option, but the ideal is you only have the 2 stations within range of each other, essentially, because then all of the missions just go to the one place.
See, but that's going on the assumption that no one else would go to that system ever.
This is why we are going to do this like 200 to 300 light years away from the bubble. And then as long as there's no B-class star, it's unlikely someone's just gonna show up and plonk a station down.
Or, hear me out, we do it where people can actually, you know, work on their rep.
Cosmic curtains open wide. I cue the light.
So what, like a power play system?
Yeah, basically, if we can get a whole bunch of people who like colonizing, we just need them to have like the tier 1 like basic starport, because that would play the system for themselves. And then, because I think the normal fleet carrier should be able to handle that. So if we got like 10 to 20 commanders just to all go for like the smallest stations possible, we could probably make like a fairly large grid to where it wouldn't actually be able to grab any local missions. I don't know what the local mission radius is.
We're now one jump from
The issue is the data courier missions will go to any like landing spot within like 30 light years. So if you're trying to do the data courier like rank grind for Empire or Federation, you want 2 systems that are isolated, that you only go between them and they only have an outpost in them. So that way all of the data courier missions only go to that outpost.
This is the Mandalay with the EDHM color mod. My name might be Jurassic, but I just like the green color from the Jurassic, or from the Raptor pack. I think this is probably my favorite color scheme they got on there. Which color do you use, Seraphim?
I'd have to check what the name of it is. 1 second, I'm trying to avoid getting interdicted. I took like I took 20 courier missions and currently have like 13 different incoming enemies trying to interdict me. It's annoying. Okay, I am currently on.
Well, this is the system you wanted to visit. Where to now?
Alligator Lavender.
Oh, purple.
It's my favorite color.
CMDR. AcidJurassic. Still adrift beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this on.
Renewing the game, 158 hours in, and how many hours you played in ED? I think I've put in like 800 or 900 or so.
I have over 1,000.
Uploading.
We're going to join us if you ever see us online. Tomorrow we'll be doing Dargoids.
Detected on body B4.
Dargoids are fun.
I've learned to dance inside
Also, if you're not in a Vanguard squadron yet, they do have perks.
every orbit.
Currently ours is set up for mining and merits, but we'll probably swap that once they're done with all of that fun stuff.
That's what mine's set up for too.
Logbooks full of ghosts and glow.
Well, were you able to stay up and did you max out your merit grind, Seraph, or did you give up and fall asleep beforehand?
Still I whisper to
I had to do something else before I went
Ah, you
insane.
gave up.
I was burning out, man.
my drift glass.
This is the
The
second mine.
Federation will not be very happy with you.
Lonely song.
Federation.
Yep, the Federation.
Signals detected on body A1.
From yesterday, I'm still shining in.
Oh, good job. A1 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Static.
It's a good sign.
Several of the people who were chasing me dropped out on top of the station and got lit up by the station lasers.
Metal
I found the world's most unique commander name.
scars. I trade my fear for velvet dark and cold.
I assume that's some sort of language, maybe, that the game's trying to translate. I don't know.
If
If not, I have no clue how they would have got those characters. 0 to the 10th power minus something or another, and some dude. Yeah, I can't tell if it's like an alien face or if it's supposed to be some dude working out.
Supposed to be the Pokemon Machamp.
Yeah, he kind of looks like that in the middle.
Yeah, my initial thought when I saw it was someone like did an emoji type deal. But
Maybe. I have no clue what that emoji would be. I don't know how.
You can only use like alphanumerics in your username.
Well, they might have a translation system and it might just be broke for that guy's name.
That could be it. A rare commander from China or something.
I'm sure there's quite a few.
Probably.
By the way, he didn't like to scam planets. Looks like a spaceship. Oh, I can see that.
What looks like a space? Oh, the
dude's initials.
Yeah, it could be. Have you ever entered a mail slot going over 840 meters per second?
Body A1.
Yes.
It is fun.
I mean, no, of course not. I always abide by the speed limit.
The speed limit's such a joke. It used to not be. I don't know if you were playing back then, but you used to actually get a fine if you were speeding for too long.
Wouldn't be too surprised because I always see the speeding thing, but it never actually does anything.
High metal content body.
Well, they reworked it at some point, so the speeding thing is just you get fined if you hit someone else.
I think that's fair. No one wants to go slow in a world.
Yeah, it used to be if you were, I think it was 4 seconds. If you were speeding for 4 seconds, you got like, it was like, I think it started at like 200 credits and then it went to 400, then 800 and so on for every second that you were speeding.
I do think that they still need to adjust some stuff. It seems like you get fines like way too quick. It's like, oh, Commander, you're entering the mail slot. You have no permission to be here. They don't give you any time at all to fix it. Or when you're stuck, they should offer like a tugboat to fix you.
Nah, it's easier to blow you up and like clean up the wreckage somehow.
For the overs on the left, orange is the game in OBS. That is actually SRV survey. So the blue one is ED Observatory, and the orange one is SRV survey. Oops. They're both useful for exploration. SRV survey, however, is the only plugin that I know for Elite Dangerous is actually Windows verified.
You just found another
Yeah, the official way of getting it is actually just through the Windows Store, which is interesting to me.
That means they actually spend the most time with security to make sure everything was set up properly.
Nicely done. A green strut.
SRV survey is the only thing I have downloaded for ED.
Now, I will say SRV survey looks very basic, but it has a lot of different functionalities to it. Where like the observatory looks a little bit cleaner, but they both have their own different methods.
Your ED observatory looks a lot different than mine. Are you able to change the style of it? Hold on. I have to launch mine.
Probably matches my system colors of dark.
Oh, ED observatory. That's what you use. Okay, I use OD Explorer. That's why it looks different.
500 meters from here to find a
Have you heard of that one?
collection.
It's more of like a dedicated one for exploration, but it like
I'll be right back.
it can like estimate when you enter a system honk, and it'll estimate like the value of every planet, and it can tell you like what the chances of there being certain things on certain planets are. It's neat.
That's what observatory does.
We have touched
Interface is interface is very easy to understand. So
So an observatory, they have an estimator, so like they were thinking that Aeolioida, this Conca and Oloseus might have been there, but it wasn't, so then they just slapped the X on there. Then they also have the voxel stats, so it'll show you how much each of the different bodies are worth. So this average system is worth 156,000. And then they have the evaluator, so you can see like how much each world's worth. So currently we have that money, and then if you wanted to like fully map everything, you get a very minuscule amount from this one system. The exploration plugins do the same thing. The main difference is the level of detail, output, style, and customization. Yeah, man, they do a lot of things very similar. Seems like people have different teams that they prefer to stick with. What's your favorite exploration plugin?
Is that me?
No, you don't use any plugins.
Oh, good. Silly, what?
Observatory and the cannon plugin on EDMC.
Third landing on this body. Commander, what's the
I don't really use EDMC much anymore. I don't know, it seems to be kind of... I think it's because it's older, but it seems to be more glitchy to me.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here.
I just have, I mean, I have other things that do what EDMC does, but better. So...
Grabbing the grass. I guess I'll grab it. Use ED Discovery exclusively, but it just runs so slow.
That's more cash for us to collect at Mr. Genomics.
You okay over there, Zolas?
Nah.
There are still 5 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Okay, that's what it sounded like. Started using Copilot first and found that super useful. Oh yeah, if you're going to a place that's already been gone to, it's not going to help much for like deep space, but if you're like in the bubble, it'll just point you exactly where you need to go.
And why?
Far enough away from the prior sample.
I don't know, because he said townhome side. But I didn't see anyone on the sidewalk. Receiving? Ah.
Yeah, Raven Colonial is why I have SRB survey.
We have touched down, Commander. Our fourth landing on this body.
You log on. Push off to scan the same.
No.
Maybe.
Nah, it remembers the location of the ones you've scanned, so you actually have to move.
Like, I used to do that all the time. Like back when we used to get the break-ins all the time, dude. I'll literally just yell random stuff out from the receiving area.
Another 200 meters.
Yeah, they'll start running away. I'm God.
Apparently not.
Related conversation we're hearing.
It is. He's talking about some sort of crime rate. great time for a little bit of more grass to be like right here. Aha.
My glass canopy paints the view. Every star's an audience too.
We have touched down. Commander, our fifth landing on this body.
Oh, they did have a bunch of really cool Halloween paints. I forgot. Look out. By the way, Elite. Not that you're more inclined to spend on games or not, but apparently they have a bunch of like really cool holographic skins.
I haven't seen anything I liked yet, but I'll look again later.
You know, the YouTube mention or move to away 500 meters and log off and on and do the same crop. We'll try that on the next place we go to.
Congratulations, Commander. You've completed the scan. Perform for the void till the break of day.
One place.
There are still 4 unknown species left to scan on this body, sir.
You don't help any of this one.
Charts undone, I chase the
Yeah, it was the one, but okay.
echoes bloom when no one's sung.
The neon monster teeth underlying color gradient, they look sick. Oh, yeah, I saw the commercial for the Mandalay.
Did they make a commercial for the?
The Halloween skins.
Ah,
Wait, you don't like Halloween? I guess we're following. Everyone curious about the ones we're talking about. The Prospector has a pretty cool one. The Mandalay. Well, the pictures don't really do it justice, but well, the Corsair's got a pretty cool one. They actually have enough arcs too. Mathon, that looks pretty neat with the draw on that one.
If you catch my signal on lonely day, tune in, I'm still singing my.
Remember, I have another sub to give to you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
interesting. I don't think they're my favorite skins ever, but maybe it looks different if with the animation.
The glow at least. I was trying to find the video for it, but I looked it up. This is the only thing that popped up.
AcidJurassic. Still adrift beyond the
I don't
glow
even know what I would type to get to the thing that I saw the video for.
Broadcasting this on open band. Just in case someone's still out there to hear.
Very weird.
Uploading.
I don't see it.
Drift glass serenade.
Stars in my windshield fading blue.
Look much better in game. The glow is amazing. Yeah, the pictures really didn't do it justice. I'm surprised they didn't include a video for that.
Yeah, for a long time I've said their store should have like a 3D model of the ship that you can like spin to see like the different paint jobs and stuff.
Names I loved a million jumps ago.
Setting course for SIFI, QE-QE5-2. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
725. This guy discovered it not too long ago. Guess we'll go there just in case. How's the mining coming along, Elite? You almost full yet?
I'm be happy if I get to 100 before I leave.
100?
I'm at 63, 64. It's climbing, but
He is normal laser mining in an icy ring.
yep.
So
To be honest, I never actually done normal mining in an icy ring, so I don't know how long it's supposed to take.
Your whole life.
centuries.
A little bit of both, I think, to be honest. People are wondering, do you hate yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, technically, he was working on the community event, and he doesn't have a T11 yet. There is more information, technically. It's not just that he was there for fun. The system was worthless.
Yeah, I think the T11 is the only thing that makes laser mining in an icy ring at all worth it. Even then, it was rough.
Setting course for Prue Earth.
If it was something that we could have just found in a non-icy ring, we could have gotten so much more of it so much quicker.
Mine on my own trait, I don't care what the circumstances are.
The glow's still out there.
What does it take?
Interdicting me. This is the third time I've been interdicted.
Good.
Now jumping to Prue Earth.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go tell my squad mates to finish my primary report before that shit like goes away.
You still haven't done that?
This next star is
No, I've been like it's only missing the steel, and that's the only thing it's missing. I've done everything else, just missing the steel, and I haven't had the time to do it.
How much time you got left? I can help you on Saturday, I suppose.
Saturday's already be too late. I think I have like 2 days left, maybe one.
Congratulations.
Oh,
If even. It's on it's on the brink of like game destroyed, and I'm gonna be so mad if I did all that work and it goes away, because like I wasn't even the one that wanted it. I was just told, hey, do this here because it's gonna benefit us in the long term. So I was like, okay, but I'm the only one doing any other work for it, so it's like fuck off. It's like
well, it's benefiting them.
Is terraformable.
But if it's benefiting them, like fucking help me, god damn it,
An atmosphere.
you know?
Benefiting off your hard work.
Exactly. It's
And to think that you've been wasting your time helping Seraphim with his already established system.
listen.
Well, so when he did that, I had 2 weeks, or he had 2 weeks left on his. So he was like, I got time.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And then now we're 2 days.
I just kept
this year, he
neglecting
still
it.
hasn't done it.
Yeah, I just kept neglecting it. And I thought I was gonna have a little bit more free time, but I didn't.
The business call it upper management. Yeah, you do that.
B2 is terraformable. Third
Yeah,
one
icy
discovered
rings
today.
are
It's
god
also
awful.
round about
What a world.
the atmosphere. Another terraformable. Body B3, that's our fourth discovered this session.
Well, at least you mine more realistic than Sniper does. A No Man's Sky, he just smacks his ship into everything to harvest.
Oh, very good. B1's terraformable.
E1 and B2.
Terraformable. Body A3, that's our sixth discovered this session.
Really, I'm not going to be that lucky, and it's going to be another bacterium. Check I combine source system mining with elite mining. I like the cracking of the rocks with the laser, but I want the filter ability from elite.
You can crack rocks in Elite.
Core mining's a little different though.
You get to crack an asteroid with bombs. I think that's cooler.
I haven't played Star Citizen in quite a while. Maybe I'll try it again at some point to see if my PC can handle it now. Last time they updated it, they changed the way the sky works in the game. And since I'm on an older graphics card, they force clouds to be everywhere on a higher detail than what originally was, where you could just turn the clouds off. Because they wanted more immersion.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Because mining an SC requires you to control the energy flow into the rock, it's more engaging to me? A little bit.
Surface scan complete.
One biological signal detected on body A1.
Figure.
The yelling has been done. I have done enough caring to get them to do it. So it should be done tonight.
Oh.
So I know that this game is procedurally generated, but have you ever had it to where they broke their own number system? I have planet B1, and then it skips B3, then it goes back to B2. I feel like they put it in the wrong spot.
It's because they orbit each other. So it's currently just whichever is closest to the star.
Is that what the little line above it means?
Yeah, those are orbiting each other in binary.
Oh, so sometimes B2 will be on the left, sometimes it'll be on the right?
Yes, because it's just ordered from closest to the star to farther from the star.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of orbiting, fun fact, Earth has a quasi-moon,
Huh.
which means like it doesn't orbit Earth, so it's not like an actual moon for Earth. It's orbiting the sun. But yeah, it's gonna be around until about 2083. Very, very small, so you can't really see it with the human eye, unless if you have like a very, very good telescope. But yeah, we technically have a quasi-moon until the year 2083.
You know, I have a feeling that you two are talking about the exact same object. Enough to wipe out the entire continent.
Flying for a while now.
Oh, you're talking about something else? We have a new asteroid. We can't see that intersects our orbit? Or are you talking about that A1 Atlas thing? Or no, 3I? 3L?
3I Atlas, that's a different thing. The quasi-moon is unrelated to 3I Atlas.
Well, he was talking about we have a new asteroid that we can't see that intersects our orbit.
It might be the quasi-moon I was talking about then.
No, they said the quasi-moon is a different object.
I don't remember the technical name of the asteroid. I think it was like PNT7 or something like that.
How's work going?
Just awful. Awful.
You're not even at work.
I still feel it.
Nah, I felt that one. I felt that one in the bones.
That's right.
Oh man, and we had somebody, I don't know if he got fired or he just ended up quitting, but we were short-staffed, one guy for like 2 weeks. So there's been a lot of overtime, and they've been bothering me to pick up overtime. I'm just like, no, sorry, not gonna happen. I'll work my 40. You got me fucked up if you're thinking I'm coming in at 3. I hate working second shift, man. Second shift to me is the worst.
Biological signal detected on
I'm in a second shift. I love it because to get to where I need to go in the mornings is like almost impossible.
You see, that's why I don't like second shift here. Second shift here in Florida, or specifically Miami where I'm at, I don't know about anywhere else, but you get a lot of traffic at 3 p.m. and at 11 p.m. whenever I would get off if I were to work a second shift, there's a lot of construction going on the highway, so you still don't get home at a reasonable time. So you're dealing with traffic both going in and out. Same as working first shift. First shift, you get a lot of traffic in the mornings and then whenever you get out of work. That's why I picked overnight originally. No traffic on the way to work and no traffic on the way home. It's great. It's perfect. And then I have all day to do whatever I want. Whether it's a doctor's appointment, I want to go play bad.
Well, he's talking about stuff. The newly discovered Twilight asteroid in 2025 SC79 was obscured by the sun's glare until an astronomer pointed out in the dark energy camera at it. The quasi-moon is the 2025 PN7. Really? That's really cool. You know? But during the day you need to sleep, no?
I think the first month of me owning a motorcycle, I still wasn't like lane splitting or anything. So I was like, why didn't I get a motorcycle to avoid traffic? So why am I sitting here like a good Samaritan, not breaking the law? So I was like, yeah, screw that. And I started lane splitting every day after that. But luckily the cops down here, even though lane splitting is illegal, they don't really give you a lot of shit for it. And that's like no plate. I never had a plate on my motorcycle and had multiple cops behind me and they never pulled me over for it. Thank God. Knock on wood that they don't decide to pull me over, but yeah, the cops were very chill down here.
Where I live, you can't go around without a plate, but you can lane split.
Where do you live at though? Because if it's not California, California's the only state where lane splitting is legal. Like actually legitimately legal, yeah.
Why is it?
It's legal in every other 49 states.
Okay, well, this one.
With the exception of, it's legal in the sense of if you're lane splitting in the event of an emergency to get out the way, they won't give you shit for that. But just a lane split to avoid traffic, illegal in 49 out of 50 states. I don't know why it's not illegal in California, but I'm not gonna...
Lane splitting is when the motorcyclists think they're cool and try to squeeze between cars and hope they don't get squished.
You see,
I see motorcycles do that where I live.
Yeah, it happens everywhere. It happens everywhere. It's just illegal in most states.
Sensors quiet.
Or you know.
Yeah.
Broadcasting this on
Well,
open
it,
band.
I suppose it more relies on the fact that you're relying on other people to A, know how to drive, and B, not accidentally turn into you. Or C, have someone with road rage purposely block you.
Yeah, which does happen. I mean, I've had people I know literally like somebody opened the door on them just because they were lane splitting. They didn't like that they were lane splitting.
It is in the new city all the time. I wouldn't try this on the highway. Florida has too much stuff to worry about. They're all trying to battle the alligators in the attics. I've seen the videos.
The snakes.
The crackheads, the meth heads, all the homeless people.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's our second landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
Down there in Florida, either rich and good or poor and surviving.
I could see that, Deffy. I definitely could see that.
Mostly water, fucking asteroid.
Static sings between the stars.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample.
Oh, you know what? I bet I could go on their Twitter page. They might have a video. Hold on. Let's see. Do they have it posted? That's probably where I seen it at.
Gravity forgets my name. Let this signal spark the flame. Glow inside your
Aha! No, maybe. Yes, this one. Hold on. We ain't doing that. So by the way, Seraph, if you're curious about what the Halloween paint looks like in-game, since we can't actually see it on their website very well, this is what the new Halloween set look. Oh, have you actually looked over? I probably should have restarted it. But it does look pretty cool. Well, I'm sure all the people who were happy about the holograms probably aren't going to like that. The fact that it glows. It looks sick for Halloween.
Still out there.
And remember to smile.
I don't mind the glowing stuff. I don't know.
I also don't.
Personally, I prefer just like, I don't know. My favorite skin is the Midnight Black for a reason.
Because you want to live out your fantasy of being Knight Rider.
It's on a bike.
No, because it's basically a stealth coating. It doesn't have an actual function in game, but that's what it is.
He's so familiar, he's still heads up, right?
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
I actually did a wing combat with a friend of mine once against pirates, and we were in a star that, or in a system that already had like a super dim star. And add on to that, I had the Midnight Black skin on my Federal Corvette, and he was in my fighter and kept like losing fighters from slamming into me because he couldn't see where I was.
You know, Elite had that issue with my Corvette.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third
36 skins, 6,000 each.
Yeah, just slamming that thing a few times.
Yeah, the nice stealth silver. They haven't released if there's going to be a Halloween event yet, so I don't have a good answer for you yet for that, comrade.
If they should have done one for the Panther that was like fighter jet shark teeth on the front, that would have been really.
Well, that's what the Corsair needed.
Dang it! I knew I should have waited.
It's always satisfying to turn it.
What happened?
For some extra credit.
I'm drilling and I'm keep not letting go on time. God dang it! What's with my timing today? I'm not doing good.
All right, well, I'm going to get a drink and then I'll have it so everyone can watch you.
Oh.
So you got this.
I announced anyone here.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, this event's going to end like October 28th, so it does have some time for them to release a Halloween update. I think the missing exobiologist is going to be related to Halloween somehow, especially after the latest Gallon Edge. I got the purple and the Twitch jobs. What's the next elite Twitch job? You should sign up, Acid.
Oh,
When's the next one?
Doesn't
What do you mean I
it
should sign up?
immediately after this one ends?
As soon as the Twitch drops are active, it automatically starts on my channel. We have the partner drop, so you should be able to get all 4. I think you have to watch for a total of like 2.5 hours on Twitch to get them all.
Yeah, sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, all Twitch streamers technically get invited to the first 2, and then partners get invited to the other 2. So we have access to all 4 drops all the time. Nice.
I was gonna go check, but I don't know how to.
I'm going to grab a drink, and Elite will entertain us by attempting to shoot that rock.
I did it. I just did the first one. I did the second one right here.
Do you think aliens ever look up at the stars and wonder if we exist?
Having some trouble there, Elite.
I try to get a good angle of this dang thing. It's not really cooperating at all. Stay still, you freaking rock.
It is constantly turning at a steady rate in one direction.
There you go. There you go. I did get it, but there's still more in there. Okay, things escaping me. No, I'm just gonna wait for it to come back to me. I'll just sit right here. It's gonna spin towards me.
But that's not as entertaining for the viewers.
I'm gonna get smacked around. Look at my health.
You have a shield, you're fine.
Yeah,
That's what shield's for.
I wonder if I can shoot this through this thing because it says like a target. They kind of. Nope. I'm a miss. Haha.
Why are you getting that close to it?
It's just how is the only way I could. Oh, my guy's getting him? Okay, good. Just gotta line myself up better this time. Get myself a little closer.
I heard the Alliance is now selling bumper stickers that say honk if you love peace and quiet.
Why aren't you flying around that thing, Elite?
What I said to him.
Go ammo. We're done.
You waited this whole time and you didn't have ammo?
I didn't notice it till right now. I did get a few hits on it. So I have witnesses. I did get good hits on it.
You hit it once.
I hit it
And
3
then
times.
missed like 3 times.
3, 4 times. Each time gave me 2 nuggets each. Just to be good.
2 nuggets each. You're rich.
Got not a lot. Let's see. Got 108 per million and 2 trillium.
Alright, so you're poor.
I know I said I was rich, but yeah. Basically, yes.
Well, if you just said you're not rich, then there's only one other option.
Middle class. There's those 2 things. Should I launch it? Oh, there you go. Fuck. Ooh, there you go.
I don't know. I might get one of those Halloween skins. It does look pretty cool. I got enough arcs for it. I don't know what else I would use the arcs for, honestly.
My arcs go towards more midnight black skins, so.
Yeah, but you pay for those. I've slowly accrued my 13,000 over the span of several long, Dranius 400 a week points being added up.
Yeah, I do kind of shudder to think how much I've spent on this game.
As long as you have fun, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, except, you know, they have to be a responsible adult too, so.
Right.
That's the.
Well, it could be worse. You could be funding Fortnite.
I'm gonna stop
Star Citizen.
Fortnite right now.
Well, you do it.
I'm about to.
Good. I need new stuff for games. Go ahead and give Epic more money.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Precisely.
Yeah, I know.
I'm glad you know.
But fine.
Fine.
This star we are jumping to is visible.
7.
Well,
14%
this
is
the
good
system we
enough,
wanted
I
to
guess.
visit. Where to now?
14%. Oh, you're lowering your standards now.
I know. Let's see what this one has.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Forgot to scan that water world while I was there. Oh well.
7%. What the crap? Oh, but wait, hold on. It has stuff on there. Oh, I don't have no more subsurface.
If you catch my signal on lonely days,
Only one thing there.
tune in, I'm still
Well, subsurface. I have the surface thing.
You don't need this surface thing.
It came in handy a little while ago for one spot.
You got like one piece.
Geological signals detected on
Yeah, I haven't
bodies
seen that one actually surface little thing again.
AcidJurassic.
Just that one spot. I've seen the subsurface a lot.
Beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet.
I might bring 2 of those things maybe, just for the ammo purposes.
Just in case someone's still out there to hear it.
Alright, there we go. In this place, I feel confident.
Uploading.
Got the tectonics, what is it called, right?
A couple.
We will reach our
But no, I've
destination.
just been picking random places instead of following the website. So far, I keep going to undiscovered systems. They're all junk, but they're all undiscovered. Well, I can't say they're all junk. I just got tectonics on the last
We're
one.
jumping to prove about YC-Shakespeare 46-0.
my logbook's full of ghosts and glow.
The star will
Hey, finally unlocked the Imperial Clipper.
Nice.
Only 5 more ranks till I get the cutter. Ugh.
A few years late.
now one jump from prove out BP-T to 48-0.
What made you all of a sudden decide that you wanted it?
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
I wanted it for a while, but I recently did the Federation rank grind, and that took a lot out of me. So it took a while before I was willing to do another one. But this is looking like it's gonna be worse.
Well, it was really quick back in the day when the two systems were next to each other.
Yep, because you could get 10 to 20 courier data missions that all only went to the one other station. But now there's like 40 different stations all around it, so
We have reached our target.
yeah, it just took me like 3 hours to get 20 courier missions done, which is abysmal.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Inside your frame. Catch my drift glass.
So you might find some amusement out of this, Elite. You know how Nintendo's been trying to like sue everybody and they're angry about people using their IP?
Yeah.
Well, there was one game in particular that apparently Nintendo approves of.
Follow the glow.
They
Fortnite?
no.
No.
They've officially partnered with Once Human though, so they're putting Pokemon in Once Human.
Once human?
Yeah, you know that game that we played with like the
We'll
deviants?
reach our destination in 5 jumps.
I used to play that, then I got sick and tired of all my progress getting reset every like month.
The game with the tree and there was a beaver and you kept hitting the tree. And you lost your base.
I think I'm more of that, yeah.
There aren't even Pokemon.
The school
Once
bus
Human?
with
What?
hands?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, God. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, they do have that. Why are they're teaming up, you said?
Yeah, I saw something about Once Human's Dell. having a crossover with Pokemon or something, so I assume Nintendo
Commander,
approved of that.
we are the first to visit this system.
I wonder how that meeting went.
Oh, it's pretty easy. Hey, you want to put your stuff in our game? Okay.
We like your buses with legs. We want more of that.
It's Pal World, not Pokemon.
No, is it? I thought it was Pokemon.
Oh, Power World. and
One's Human X Pal World.
Okay, now that
Makes a lot more sense.
My bad. I thought it was Pokemon.
Yeah, that makes sense that they were going together. Yeah.
I'm not talking smack about Nintendo. I like Nintendo. They are the greatest gaming company out there.
No.
And if they ever wanted to sponsor me, I will accept freebies.
So yeah.
I
If it's just like Power World Cosmetics or.
I will be 100% honest though. Which I mean is kind of ironic since Microsoft's sort of getting to that same point. But I don't know why Nintendo has never decided to make their own cell phone. Like literally, they have like the 3D glass technology. They have Pokemon and like a whole bunch of games that rate on like the DS, things like that. They would make so much money if they just made a cell phone. And then be big enough that it acts as like a Nintendo DS or something, and then boom, you could probably take on Apple and Android like instantly.
Yeah, except Nintendo would lock it down and make it unable to like communicate with any non-Nintendo product.
What, you think Apple doesn't do that?
Apple's just as bad.
I know. But you'd have 3D phone screens, you could, you know, play all those other type of games. Though I bet if Nintendo did that, Valve would probably troll them and try to make a Valve phone as well.
That'd be a phone I would get.
And then see? Yeah, I need to patent this idea.
We are now 3 jumps from 6.
Throw it over to Gabe. Hey, here you go. At $2 billion. You could not make your phone.
If Valve made a phone, it would probably come packaged with like the original Half-Life or something.
Kind of cool if you had to turn a valve on the back of it to open the case.
Doubles as one of those like little pop top things you can use to hold your phone. Some of the comments on this Once Human and Power World crossover trailer are hilarious.
B5 has an atmosphere and is
Does it
landing.
look like they did justice to it, or?
It's buses with 6 arms.
No. Put it to them. I bet that's going to be the next generation. Bussamon.
I don't fully understand what the crossover is gonna be.
I'm going to assume the Pals are supposed to be deviants and
B2A has an atmosphere
they
and is
just
landing.
get tamed.
Looks like
It's pretty cut and dry then. What are you confused about?
I just don't know if they're putting like Once Human stuff in Power World or if it's the Power World into Once Human. Looks.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about if they're going to both games or just the one.
Well, Power World has a bunch of like insane crossovers that they're doing now. I think purely to spite Nintendo.
They're probably doing it just trying to have enough companies that are kind of having to defend themselves since they're inside their game. So I don't know if Pal World's still relevant. It's talked about a bunch because Nintendo's been trying to sue them, but it was like really popular for like its like first month or two, but I don't know too many people who actually still play it.
I still play it from time to time.
Yeah, Yes, but you use the keyboard time to time.
What about the keyboard?
Keyword, not keyboard. Hey, you don't play it every single day, and it seems like the game's staying relevant because Nintendo's trying to sue them, not because it's doing enough to keep people engaged.
There are literally 2 games that I play every day, and it's Minecraft and Elite, so...
I cannot find these other systems. Where are you? Are you going to play that Everwild game when it comes out? Or Everwin, whatever it was.
Ooh, was that like voxel like D&D looking game? Like Minecraft but D&D.
Yeah, that one.
Probably? I don't know. I look at a lot of games like that and all I can think is I could very easily just make a mod pack for Minecraft that would be this game.
Just kidding. Or am I?
None, and none.
There is one
signals detected on body
it's called Vintage Story. That actually originally started life as a Minecraft mod, but at one point they decided that they wanted to switch over to their own engines. They like made their own engine for it and stuff, and completely separated it from Minecraft, and now it's its own thing.
Sort of like Daisy and Pharma.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot of fun. It's more like hardcore than Minecraft is. You have to worry about like temperature and stuff, and I like it a lot.
Ooh, bodies. Oh, that's it.
My glass canopy paints the view. Every star's an audience too.
I have no clue how far I'm going to end up. I'm going further and further away and still finding very little.
That's the way Exobio goes.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Heading to City DX-TV 4826.
How'd you get the Hornet symbol? Machina.
Oh, I do have the Hornet symbol.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use this mod interface.
What?
I opened the mod interface and I don't know how to go back.
To, like, what applications don't know?
Twitch.
Oh! Yeah, you need to go to your moderation school now.
I just clicked on Zinch's name and I got a list that included big buttons that are like more and or reward. I'm like, no. Don't want that screen open. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found the button. I'm no longer in the mod view. Yay.
Back to being basic.
Yes. Ah, there we go. The Hornet badge was earned by subscribing to a streamer in the Hollow Knight Silksong category. Interesting.
about that time when I charge my phone, so I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
You good sis, enjoy your mining and exobiology and whatever else you may be doing.
You have to get back before Elite falls asleep, though.
I'll try. I'll try. It all depends on how fast.
We have successfully
Circles, what?
to which the
I found a depleted asteroid, which means I'm going in circles. I don't know how big the circle I was just in, but I don't think I was. But what's the damn planet at?
Broadcasting this just in
Where'd
case
the planet
someone's
go?
still out there to hear it.
You lost the whole planet.
It's behind me. It's right behind me. It's right behind me. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I just little rock right here.
Stars in my windshield.
Alright, surely this is going to have something I want. 32 planets.
32 minutes? What?
Yep.
To travel there?
No, not 32 jump. Well, there's 32 different planets inside the system, so there's 32 different Earths.
Logbooks full of ghosts and glow.
So I didn't know seriously. I'm like, what, 32 what? You do to
Imagine
it?
if someone found a system that had like 30 plus Earth-likes.
2 geological signals detected on body 1A.
I don't think that would even be possible, but it'd be funny.
It's possible. It's all procedurally generated.
2 geological signals detected
Yeah, but
on
it
body
follows like
1B.
actual like rules for how that works.
From yesterday,
They have to
Does
be
it?
in the habitable zone, for instance.
still shining in.
Which time/days do you usually stream? You have a streaming schedule? Yeah, I'm usually on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday between about 12 p.m. or sorry, 12 a.m. Eastern time to about 5 or 6 a.m.
Velvet dark and cold
Let's see. Let's see. I'm supposed to schedule on
if gravity forgets
Twitch and Discord. Let's do this.
this is
Like,
the flame I'll be
well, sometimes I'm on a little bit earlier too. Usually about 10 to 12 a.m. Just depends on when I'm working. It's about 2 a.m. UTC then.
catch my drift glass serenade
And I usually get off at about 10 a.m. UTC.
along the trails I've made. When your compass starts to fade, follow the glow.
We'll be fighting Thargoids though, so if you're wanting to join us tomorrow, you're welcome just to hang out in our fleet carrier. And then whenever we jump the fleet carriers over towards the systems, you'll be able to get a free ride.
2 geological signals detected on body 2C.
But the glow's still out there.
Two geological signals detected on body 2A.
Seem to have a knack for finding rocks. So is that one slower than your other ship? One can hop on your fleet carrier. Where's it at and what's it called? It's called Jurassic Kingdom. And it is... Oh, they broke it again. It's annoying. Okay, hold on.
Are you asking me about my ship?
Your ship? What? Who?
You said you were asking if someone's ship was faster.
No. You're going crazy. So it's in coal, 285. I don't even know what ship you're in.
I told you earlier, I'm in a courier, Imperial courier.
There you go. They broke all of my ship data again. You remember how I was so happy that they fixed it so I could like see where my ships were locally? Yeah, my fleet's back to showing 0 light years away. I know for a fact it's not 0 light years because I'm 2,500 light years away.
You've been in deep space for too long when you start
But it
talking to your plants,
does
they
not
start
know
talking
that.
back.
I wonder if it was only fixed because you were in the same system. Or were you just... No, you were nearby, that's right.
I was in my ship that time too. Hey, you're welcome. Have you fought Thargoids before? Like, do you have a build for it? Nice time you stream. It's my waking up time in the morning. Oh, nice. Yeah, not too many elite partners are up to this hour. A lot of them are from the EU, so a lot of them stream like earlier in the day. Ah, you're from Australia, that makes sense. I have a lot of Australian viewers. Probably because most of the Americans are asleep by the time I stream.
Yeah.
2 geological signals detected on body 3A.
32 planets and not a single biological life form in the entire system. What jump?
Seems to be no signs of intelligent life anywhere.
Hey, how's it going, Marty?
Did it launch?
We are attempting to find Stratum.
Setting course Pacific, TI Dashar B50-3.
Hey, thanks so much for following.
Reach our destination in 5 jumps.
How you doing tonight? Guess I should probably go back to the beaten path instead of picking random systems, but I was hoping that I'd be able to like brute force my way into finding more stratum. It doesn't seem to be happening.
KC24-1. The star coming on the sky adds up to 4 stars in our route.
That's 16 buddies. Alright, Seraph, I feel confident this time. It's 16 planets and they're all high metal worlds, so surely something is going to have to be a good value.
Have you turned into the, let's go gambling meme?
Well, at this point tonight, we've not actually had that much money, which is weird. And last few times it's been like back to back, everything's worked out. This time it's been a little bit more on the dry spill.
Yeah, it's down to luck.
I noticed. Last time it was literally like $1 billion each stream and it was only like 5-hour streams. This time... Where's maps? That's not a good sign.
4 biological
Yeah, this time we're at 5 hours and you found what, like 2?
No, I found more than 2. I think I'm at 4.
Ah yes, much higher than 2.
It is! By 180, or sorry, 190 million.
Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
So here's a predicament. Is SRV smarter than the game, or is the game smarter than SRV? SRV gave me credit for the first one to find this system. But yet, when I get to the system, somebody already scanned one of the planets.
It looks like A7 is the one you're looking for.
I was gonna at least find them all first, but
Sure. Yeah, there's A7.
nervous?
System scan complete.
Always finding that last planet that sucks.
Apparently Caligarian has been here before me. That's Australian greetings, gotcha. Thought I was following you? I had a feeling my fat fingers may have accidentally unfollowed. I'm bloody phone. Disclaimer, it could also be a mixture of incompetence and forgetfulness. Yeah, it could be a mixture of both. I've done that before to people too. SRV lies.
This star and the subsequent three stars
You know what? Hold on. Better plan. Do we have information here first? No information. You've been to Australia. Live vicariously in Australia through all the burnout shows.
first ever human visitor to the system, Commander.
Go to Australia for skiing. You know all the things in Australia? I don't think skiing would have been one that I would have thought of. Given in 2017. Oh, you're from Austria. My bad. I looked over at a quick glance.
Is online.
The game crashed, Seraphim?
Nah, just relogging.
Oh. When'd you break?
Just seeing if it reloads missions where I'm at. I'm like 93% to the next rank mission.
I could see people making that mistake when playing. They're very similarly spelled.
Jump initiated. Heading to Syphilis-D-RB50-0.
Yeah,
Kind of scary.
I believe I think it's Australia has like a desk at their international airport that you go to if you accidentally went to Australia instead of Austria, and I think Austria has the same thing.
It's like, ah, yeah, we've seen you before.
We've seen your kind before.
Oh damn.
Oops. One can ski in Australia too? Can you?
Does Australia even get snow?
Log entry 422.
You might have a mountain or two.
I mean, technically you can ski in the waters.
There you go.
You can.
Beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet. Broadcasting this on open
I've seen people do it in Jaws all the time.
just in case someone's still
It says, yes, a little mountain or two.
That'd do it.
It doesn't snow where I live, but we also don't have any mountains.
drift glass serenade.
It snows a lot where I live. In fact, I'm shocked I haven't been snowed in yet.
Only October.
Yeah, normally we have snow by October.
Why?
Because we're super far north. Honestly, given how cold it's been lately, all it would take is like one rainstorm and we'd have snow. Well, it wouldn't be rain, just any sort of
One biological
condensation.
detected on body 6.
It was warmer
We have-
than it was yesterday.
We have one of those lucks where whenever it's really cold, it just never is going to rain.
6 has an atmosphere and is landable.
I'm sure we eventually get like super cold and it'll snow, but
We get pretty cold here too. I guess to like the 50s.
Body 1.
that is like that's not cold.
It is.
No, cold is like -40.
Body 10.
You know what? Well, yeah, there's no such thing as negative temperatures. We get down to like
10 has an atmosphere and is landable.
18 is the lowest I've seen it.
Gravity forgets
It is.
Nice job, Commander. 5 is landable.
Good job, Commander.
the glow inside.
This Cave Nebula, how far is that from civilization? It's about,
Biological
I
signal.
want to say 1800 light years away. It's a real small.
Catch my drift.
Well, I was next to it. Hold on. Elven Strong.
Drift
That. Oh, no. Wow, I guess I've gotten a little bit further away from it.
Atmosphere. Body 8.
It's a real small nebula.
star.
Right there, right next to the Elven Strong.
Follow
1 biological signal detected on body 9.
I don't know. We were going there for the sites. We went there. Then everything was taken, so we went, I guess, a little bit further away.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body 9.
but the glow's still out there.
Watch that. I'm going to end up in Colonia just doing this random trick.
I would honestly be impressed if you managed to get to Colonia on accident.
I would not be surprised at all.
20,000 light years is a long way to accidentally go.
Well, this initial journey was only 1,500, and now I'm already like at 3,000.
This star we are heading to is
All the nebulas are modeled after the real world. Now, I don't know if it like scales for it 1-to-1, because I don't think the Pleiades necessarily looks like the Seven Sisters in this game. They do have that blue look to them, but I don't know if it actually looks fully like that in person or not. In fact, that's the first nebula I've accidentally came across in my telescope. 41. This is going to take a minute. Be back in a second.
recipe for space pancakes. I think I'll try it out for breakfast tomorrow. Up some strange energy readings on the scanner, but I can't quite pinpoint the source. Anyone else getting anything?
Aiming the wrong way for the asteroid elite. I think we've lost him.
I think he fell asleep.
Me too. What?
I'm in and out. What happened?
Oh, you were aiming at an asteroid to mine, and then you started floating off into the distance.
That bullshit, man. 13% I'm side of that. This one looks like it has some fun stuff on there. Hopefully it's surface, not subsurface. Come on, surface. Could be a good one.
So, for what he's currently doing, should he be focusing on... Oh, what kind of core is it?
Oh, damn, it told me this 2 seconds ago, but I clicked something else. Hold on. It said diamond something, maybe? What's the lipid at?
Oh, low temp diamond?
Yes, that's what I said. It said that.
Those are good. You don't have the stuff for it, though, probably.
No. I think this is all for deep stuff, yeah. Oh, surface deposit. There we go. What is it? Oh, that's what I want. Don't leave me.
So should he be focusing on cores instead of trying to laser mine inside the icy ring?
If he's going for money, if he's trying to do the
So far he's managed to get like 70 on his own.
well, if he's trying to do the community goal, then laser mining, but If he's trying to get just credits, then probably core mining, yeah.
One biological signal detected on body.
Well, he's only managed to get like 70 or 80.
Of what?
Your ship.
Another landable with atmosphere.
70, 80 what?
Tons of bromolite.
No, I have 100 something.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Oh, if he's going for bromolite.
Trillium.
Detected on body.
If he's going for bromolite, it's almost certainly the laser mining.
My glass canopy paints the view.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body C6.
Oh, okay, done that one too. Oh no, subsurface. Okay.
Another useless world.
Cosmic curtains open wide.
I don't know why they have so many worlds that have nothing in them.
Let gravity slide.
Like real life.
Welcome to my starlit
How do you know? You immersion?
No, but we have telescopes and we know that like the vast majority of planets are just kind of barren nothings.
You do not have a good enough telescope to see detail on a different planet.
I don't. NASA does.
No, they don't.
They have good enough they can look at it and tell that most of these planets will not have Earth. They have any chance of like life on them, so.
Theoretically, but NASA also said they don't have a good enough telescope to even see the flag that we planted on the moon. Hey, Gray. Hello, Baga.
It's just frequency waltzing through infinity.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So jazzy. Let's see. Why can't they find these other planets? They gotta be somewhere.
I heard a rumor that the aliens we're searching for are actually hiding in plain sight. They're just really good at
Yeah, it's kind of more of a neutral style music. I usually listen to rock, but I know not everyone's into rock. Oh, seriously? Alright, Sam, if you've managed to hide 10 of the worlds from me, what have you done with them?
Ate them.
It looks like it.
Log entry 432. CMDR.
Seriously, like, not a single, like, anything?
Still adrift beyond.
They're hidden. You need to find the gas giant before they'll be revealed.
Oh.
You didn't know that? Come on.
Just in case someone's still out there to hear it.
Oftentimes, if there's a bunch of planets orbiting a gas giant, you have to find the gas giant first before you can find the planets.
That's just dumb. That's not how a signal would work. Adventure to an older James Bond movie.
Technically, you're using low-band radar, but using gravitic lensing from the ship's super cruise to see far.
Exactly. So it shouldn't matter if I'm pointed towards a gas giant or a normal planet because they're both a planet.
Well, it's because the gas giant's such a massive signal, you can't distinguish between the gas giant and the smaller signals until you scan the gas giant.
If that were true, how come the smaller signals weren't pulling up on the big radars?
2 geological signals detected on body A11.
Because you can't see them compared to the big one until you scan the big one.
I feel like you're just making it up at this point.
I've repeated the same thing 3 times now to you.
Yes, but make it make sense.
We will reach our destination in 18 jumps.
I think there's no hope for you.
Maybe not. What have you been up to, Gray? city votes.
This stop and the next 17 stops are also
Well, you still get the free ones at least. Yeah, I like the bonk one.
Drift along the trails I've made. When your compass starts to fade, follow the glow I left in space.
Now, not to convince you to do it or not, but we want to fix that. Hold on.
What's up? Who do what?
Just saying, the Type 11 would be much faster for you to do everything in.
So yeah, as soon as I buy it, the next community thing is no more money. I won't need to do it ever again for like 5 months.
I assume that's on YouTube.
Okay. The platform of spammers.
Ah.
Some people are good there, and then some people spam. You can't do anything on Restream though.
It was the same person too, just... Yeah, it was same person, just they used a different username. I don't know. I only have powers over Twitch. I cannot stop kick.
just a quick update.
And you can't stop Restream bot who feels the need to relay everything.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it just didn't relay that.
I agree. Although, yeah, I guess it depends if enough people click the link or not. If not, then I won't have access to Kick in, I think, middle of November? Yeah, Kick, you know, the website. The green one.
I'll be honest, I barely know what Kick is, so... I know it exists, and that's about it.
I stream everywhere that currently allows me, except for one blue platform who thinks they're above the rest.
2 biological signals detected on
I
body.
didn't know Facebook became a lot more snobby when it comes to streaming to them. They did?
4B has an atmosphere and is landable.
Yeah, the Zuck. He decided to change the way it worked, so before I had Restream Pro and Restream used to let you stream to a lot more places, I would stream to Facebook and like all the different places. And they changed it to be more monetary, so then you could only stream to like 2 places at once, which is fine. And then I finally got Pro, so then I was like, you know what, I'll just stream to all these other ones and see, you know, if it grows an audience faster or more people like enjoying it, then it is what it is. And then it turned out that Facebook changed their policy, so you have to have 100 page followers in order to actually stream to Facebook. Which is counterintuitive, since the best way to get followers on Facebook would be to stream and, you know, have your content pushed. I'm not entirely sure if their whole strategy on Facebook is to just have people buy followers, or what their idea is behind that.
They want people coming in with their own like community already. You're not building it there, you're continuing it there.
Right, but then you wouldn't. If you had a community elsewhere, why would they go to Facebook when they're at the other places?
Well, usually probably a deal they have going on.
I still think it's hilarious that Zuck had to be sent to classes on how to appear more human.
What are you talking about? Facebook is 100% scammers?
3 geological
You seem very creepy on camera and in person. Like
Yeah,
stiff.
this was a few years ago. He was very like stiff and like super pale and pasty, and just did not look like a human being next to other people. And it became a massive internet meme. And then it came out that like basically he was being forced to take classes on how to appear more human to the public.
Forced by who?
Professionals?
I assume his like board of directors or whatever.
I say if he's the billionaire, just tell me to screw off. My mom is on. She thinks the millionaire wants to marry her for real. Wait, I'm on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, Facebook is awful.
I use it sometimes, but I mostly just do it to scroll through the marketplace that I will never buy anything for, but I'll just look. And sometimes you can see like some really cool like old cars or something that are for sale.
Two geological
It
signals.
has so many scammers. Of course it does.
Oh, I have a mission to a place that's 240,000 light seconds out. That's gonna suck.
It's simple. I've done several of those journeys tonight.
Yeah, but you're in an SEO optimized ship.
Why aren't you?
Because speed. There isn't a fast SEO optimized ship in like real space speed.
Well, it sure seems like the Mandalay is your top contender then.
Yeah, but I can't get the Mandalay to boost to 850 meters per second.
Cargo has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
I used to sell my old PC there, and the amount of times I would get scam offers was insane. Oh, hey, that's on the other one, that's why. We haven't had much luck with EXO, so I was on my display capture scene, my bad. Now we're over here.
Jumping to CDH FD12-2.
Yeah, I noticed that.
This star we are heading to has other 15 stars in our route.
But the Discord calls, I don't even have the stream audio on anymore.
What? I'm not sure why sometimes it works fine and other times it decides to go quiet. Oh. I think I fixed it. Here, hold on, I got you. Where's the thing? Well, that works. Let's see if that comes through better.
Look, even the Sith Lords avoid Facebook like the plague. Even the mightiest of us wish to never see a post by our strange conspiracy theorist aunts and uncles.
Every star's an audience too. Static crackles engine inside. Cosmic curtains open wide.
Noise gate to tell you.
Let gravity slide.
Yeah, you did see that time. Yeah, I was in the wrong scene beforehand. I was in minus play capture. How you gonna do him like that?
Silent Killers asked me, how many times will Elite fall asleep mining tonight? Oh, the sweet lullaby of the mining laser. It's like a symphony of space dust singing you to sleep. In the vast abyss of the cosmos, time becomes a mere illusion. Elite might drift into a cosmic slumber once, twice, or perhaps thrice, as the stars whisper lullabies of forgotten worlds. Each asteroid is a bedtime story, and the gentle hum of the ship is the rocking cradle. Sweet dreams and space beams.
Here we go. I probably should turn that down some. That was a very long one. It's actually a procedurally generated thing. I did help write the lyrics for it though. But yeah, I tried to make it themed more for like space exploration and stuff like that. AI is kind of crazy around the world.
On body 3A.
I know Meccan makes Elite Dangerous music. I like some of his stuff.
Does he?
Geological signals detected
Yeah.
on body 3G.
Well, a lot of his stuff tends to be more heavier music, like music to fight Thargoids 2 type stuff.
Yeah, but that doesn't really, I don't know. It doesn't have much of a vibe to it.
Log entry
I just like the songs a lot. Although I like metal, so.
I do too, but some people don't, so I try to keep it more. CG generated music is generated live? It is. If you had a
broadcasting this on open band.
if you came up with a lyric to a song, you could put it in chat, and then I could get you a song from that lyric set if you wanted.
Uploading. Driftglass Serenade.
Not a fan of sweeping all creative fields? Well, I'm not a good artist, so. We'll blame YouTube on the fact that you have to sit there and not play real world music because they want you to hinder your game experience. If a game developer already paid to use the license for a song, anyone who's playing that game should also have a temporary license while playing that game to have that in the background. Yeah, but music is my thing above all other artistic fields, so that hurts me the most.
Yeah.
Logo designers are crazy.
I think it's fine if like a human writes lyrics and then uses the AI to like do the music and actually like sing it. But yeah.
Them's the world we live in. Which it's mostly because the music industry is so corrupt, I guess is the right word.
Yeah, can be.
If there wasn't so many DMCA strikes for music playing in the background, then I feel like the use of AI for music would be down by probably 1 billion-fold. But the fact that you have to sit there and pay to use a license just to have some random song play in the background, which isn't even like the main center of the content, that's like the world's weirdest thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep like up. Yeah.
Am I able to like delete Messages from chat? No.
Oh, from Twitch.
Yeah.
Who's the blue hell?
Strength low. The glow's still out there.
Well, yeah, I guess technically it doesn't clear for you. It clears for everybody else, though.
There you go.
Field scope disengaged. System
He would upgrade to threats. Fascinating.
What are you talking about?
The last one he said, if you don't reply to my tweet, I'll keep posting in your chat with ults.
Ah. Understand affected other creatives far before me. Effectively, it's just music hit me personally the hardest in the fields, and I do photography and videography for personal enjoyment, and it hit me there too.
Yeah, I think there's less excuses for AI and like video. I can kind of see if it's like animated stuff, but
We are now 12 jumps.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I look at it in a different lens. I feel like if they used it for like a cool introduction to something, or yeah, not necessarily a spoof, but like if they were trying to make like a PowerPoint slide or something that gets their point across better, and I feel like that's a good use for it. Where if it's like the deep fake thing, like let's say you're trying to have Elite turn into, I don't know, the Predator, and he has some superpower ability and be able to beat up everybody on the screen, then that's where it gets a little excessive and crazy.
yeah, deepfake stuff I hate.
They made so much work for their creations, and one of the hardest working in the video industry. For now, yeah, I'm sure it's probably going to be normal for most of that work to include AI to speed up the process in a lot of things.
I know there's some animation tools now that you can like use AI to like interpolate like the next frame, and then the artist just has to tweak it to be correct.
Hey, Draga. Not much. Elite is currently mining his heart content over there.
Yes.
I'm currently finally done slow boating a 250,000 light second trip.
Could have used a Mandalay. And I'm currently not finding any stratum.
Yeah, well, what else is new?
What are geologicals, though?
Geological signals detected on body 2B.
You see the Adobe program where you can play as your animation and it does all the animations for your characters? I personally hate the fact that Adobe makes you pay a monthly fee. They used to, like back in the day, sell a lifetime fee, and then they got corrupt and decided to turn it into a subscription model.
Yeah, and they took away the lifetime subscriptions from people who had paid for it. I don't like Adobe.
Tried the Thargoid Instagamer today and it went decent. Oh, nice. We will be doing Thargoids tomorrow if you would like to join us.
Geological signals detected on body 1A.
You know, if I was smart, I would have actually pinned where my system was.
System scan complete.
3 geological signals detected on body 1C.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll roll down subscription bias. Technically, Apple and Microsoft products are also subscription based because you cannot use them anymore after a certain time. Not necessarily true. You can use Windows whenever you want.
Jumping to DRGB 520.
Yeah, there's actually ways of getting around needing to have a Microsoft account to get Windows on your PC too.
Then about Linux.
There's another guy on kick.
I've already baited him.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me see if I can just turn on like a sub-only mode or something. That's kind of annoying on that platform. Which is bad because, you know, that some people are cool and other people do things like that.
How many people are watching through kick?
I don't even know how to use their dashboard. It's either 2 or 18. One of the two.
We got 33 on Twitch.
There we go. Yeah, I'll just be one of those basic people. Followers only chat per day. That'll solve the bot problem for tonight. And if not, then it'll generate me followers while they spam me. The thing with Microsoft though, it's so weird. I don't understand like if it's just like a whole bunch of people like trying to push like the Sony objective, but like the whole like 2/3 of the year live conversion thing still a thing, so I don't know why so many people get so like angry at Microsoft trying to raise their price. It's not like they're paying $30 every month. Unless people actually have been paying full price the whole time, then they have severely missed out on an opportunity to save a ton of money. Seriously, I had to go back to a Guardian site to get 2 more weapon blueprints for mod shards, so I guess I should have done it when I went out with you. Really?
I have a feeling that the next planet...
I'm about to go back out there and do the same thing too soon.
No, you haven't even been out there.
At the Guardian site, no?
Well, you've been to a module site, but you haven't been to a weapon site.
Ooh, okay, gotcha. Well, whose fault is that?
You. You were complaining about it the whole time.
I'm gonna keep complaining about it. I want big guns.
Yeah, well, you have to earn the big guns.
Bullshit.
Honestly, you need engineering first, man.
that too.
Then why haven't you taken them to get engineering?
So, you're the one who's been dragging him places. I only know him through you.
Wow, so now you don't want to even help a new commander out. What?
Yeah, they're only useful in Stargate.
Oh, that's what I'm going to.
Yeah, the Guardian weapon, if you have like engineered hull, you take like 90% less damage again from Guardian weapons.
I thought this Spanch you had to actually jump to the system for it to have data.
Jumping to CFW Chenby 52-0.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's Spanch had data on this system, and supposedly it's never been discovered before. I guess we're about to find out if that's true or not, but... Spanch lied.
Congratulations, Commander.
So you want the big guns, Elite. How you gonna deal with the heat?
Blow on it.
Gotta get used to blowing.
Oh god. The big tips here, you know?
Well, it's definitely gonna burn you a little bit.
I got 22 bits left. I'm gonna call it alright.
23?
I used 250.
250?
Yeah, it's one night.
That math's not mathing correctly.
What's mathing?
You use 250 limpids.
I bought 250 and I have 23 left.
And you have how much in your cargo?
Left. I have 201 Bonomite And 15 trillium. Trillium.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's a nice night.
Yeah, you can contribute the tritium to.
And you can officially say that no one held your hand this time. It was all you.
Geological signals.
I didn't get attacked yet. I'm gonna get like interdicted, whatever you call it, like 12 times getting back now. I feel it. They're waiting for me.
Well, we will all be here listening
You'll get good credits
for the
for
horror.
that one. It's also landable with an atmosphere.
Yeah, the big guns tend to be like the flat or shards for Guardians and the railguns and Goss.
By the way, Elite, once you get the big guns, they're all going to be fixed, so you have to learn how to aim.
That's fine. As long as when I do hit, it hits.
As long as you're aiming, it will hit, yes.
Yes. Personally, I like Goss a lot because it's just
junk.
You fire and you just have to keep your reticle on it.
I don't know. It wasn't the Goss ones. It was the charge shots. I could not figure out how to shoot those at all.
What, the plasma?
Yeah, those things were junk.
Because you suck.
Yeah, well, look who's talking. Show me. Go kill a Thargoid with it.
Sensors
I
quiet.
did. That's what I was running like the last 3 times we did Thargoids.
Exactly, and you died 3 times.
Against this comes the Medusa.
Oh, now we're starting to get to the excuses.
Uploading.
All of us died to the Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
We barely managed to prevent the instance from getting reset from all of us dying.
I've learned to dance inside the
I think the only reason that Medusa didn't get away was because
every orbit.
was it Mustang who ran away?
And the silence keeps in time.
Sci-fi FW. Oh, that says G, not N. What are the odds of that? So I saw on Spanch that it looked like it was just the next system I was going to. Literally, the only difference between the two is one has FW-N and the other one's FW-G. But they're the exact same everywhere else in the lettering. And jumps.
Setting course for SIFI, FW-G B520. We will reach our destination in 10 jumps.
Okay, hold on.
Between the stars, rusted dreams and
Bastards are waiting for me.
I trade my
Are you being attacked right now?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so? How goes the exploring? Well, we're about to find out.
If you're getting interdicted and you don't think you can escape it, you should submit to the interdiction by slowing all the way down. That way your FSD isn't on a line.
Boost! Boost!
I'm not sure how I got it, but it dropped immediately.
Yeah, get your pips out of weapons and put them in shields.
Yes. Yeah, that's not helping you.
drift along the trails
Nice, short, simple trip, Elite.
when your compass starts to fade.
You almost witnessed a man murdered.
Bro?
Yeah. Elite was like, oh god, I'm being interdicted. I looked over and he has no shield. His health's down to 45. He's in the Type 9.
Started off at 54%, so it didn't take me down from 100.
Okay.
You're in a little bit of a beefy boy.
Oh no, I was freaking out. No, I only lost like 10% health, 10%, 10 points, whatever.
Oh god.
Okay,
Type 9.
son of a.
Now, if you're good enough at piloting, you can aim towards that little escape vector, and as long as the blue beats the red, you won't have to submit. But you definitely are going to have to turn around. Down! Up!
No, isn't that annoying?
Yeah, there you go. Almost.
Hey,
There you go, evaded. Now I got to turn the freaking around and get into it again. He's waiting for me at this damn same spot. Where the fuck? Oh crap.
You got this, Elite. We're all rooting for you to survive or die.
Thank you.
Either way will be entertaining.
Too fast.
Either way, yeah, you're going way too fast.
You can make an emergency breach and get too close to the planet to stop, or you can fly past it, loop around, and get interdicted again.
Just you saw the option, it popped up real quick. I saw it popped up.
So that's what you call a hot drop, where you have to manually drop to the area. Technically, it is possible. If you get good enough, you can.
Oh no, the pirates are waiting for me. They're like, oh, you missed. Perfect.
That's a good point. Mustang says if you drop heat sinks and chaff launchers, you won't take any damage.
Yeah, that assumes you have those things, though. Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do. I got all kinds of stuff on my ship. Taff, heat sinks, this, that, the other.
Might be going with a shield.
Well, next time if you actually use them, Elite, it might make you survive.
There we go.
He only took like 10% damage, so.
Then Elite's gonna show us how to land a Type 9 professionally.
Oh yeah, using auto dock.
But just AI just kill the game task? Auto dock.
Yeah.
Oh, you wimp.
Of course.
I thought we taught you got rid of that already.
No, I got rid of the first thing I got was I got rid of that crap. I got rid of cargo and I put one on.
No, you only get rid of it for combat builds.
See?
I get rid of it for everything.
I noticed.
Yeah, well, you also mine without a shield, so.
I do.
Right.
Hey,
How else are you going to get the points for the universe if you don't mine without a shield? Cargo is king.
Kid Draga says, even I use autodock in a Type 9.
Do you really, Draga?
It's big and clunky. You know how annoying it is when we're just navigating around?
It's
not that big and clunky. You're fine.
It really is.
Literally one of the worst handling ships in the game.
Right.
Hey, Elite picked that one out for himself.
I wanted the other
Type
one.
10, which is
You
even
told me
worse.
this one.
I said the Type 9s for mining, Type 10s for combat, and then...
Combat, yeah.
I could have used it for anything. It didn't matter.
I literally told you to buy what you want, then people kept telling you what to buy, and I was like, he can buy whatever he wants. He's a big boy. And that's how you got the Type 9.
Disengaged.
Gotta put that bad juju on me. I did nothing.
You did everything.
Seraphim did it.
It's all Seraphim's fault.
Yep.
Nah.
I also have a hate relationship for that ship.
I like the Type 9 for its cargo. I hate having to fly it.
Doesn't even have that much cargo.
It has it's the second highest cargo in the game. The only ship that has higher cargo is the Panther Clipper.
Technically, third highest now. Wait, no. Second, you're, no, I'm right. You're wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry.
What are you talking about?
My brain just had the biggest brain fog in the planet. You're absolutely right.
I'm right. You're wrong. I'm right. Oh, sorry. You're wrong.
The third.
No, he's absolutely right. The cutter.
What,
yeah.
the cutter? Yeah.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. I was just being dumb. I was arguing for just arguing.
So we're going to my meeting up with your ship
Sure.
for tomorrow. I could be right there, or no? What's happening?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Alright, we're all down.
Another landable with atmosphere
Me currently?
already discovered.
Oh, my freighter. It's at the same place you left it.
Cool, okay.
Hold on. Look at your map.
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
Ship store this
no.
location. I'm assuming
Yeah, it should be that one.
Yeah, not too
Also, actually, I don't know if the dashes go away after a while. Maybe. Usually, whenever you like jump to a place, you'll have like a little dash line on your map, and that's how you can tell you've been there before. By the way, Draga, did you see the super cool Halloween paint jobs that they have going on? Where I think they're cool. At least I think some people might be angry after seeing the love that the holograms got from the Type 11.
Three geological signals detected on body D1.
Ooh! Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Let's see here, Okay, we don't do music here.
You hear music?
No, I went to show him a video, then it started to play immediately.
Alright, I guess I gotta go shit. This is definitely copyrighted. You're in trouble. I guess a fair warning. You're getting emails.
So they have a whole bunch of different skins, but they all basically revolve around that, and they're all 6,000 arcs. They do look pretty nice. Waiting for ED's new expansion, which arrives in 300 light years, or 300 years.
You see, that looks better than the bullshit that they came out with for the Type 11.
Well, that's because it's Halloween themed. They have them for a lot of different ships too. Let's see here. Oh yeah, your ruby skin's going away too, by the way. Okay, fine.
I think the ruby skins are already gone.
Are they?
I believe so. I believe it was the 23rd.
Let's see, starships. The page earlier when I was looking. Let's see. Well, if you accidentally type in the right thing, it'll take you to the Halloween page, and you'll be able to. Maybe it's under Explore.
I just remembered we forgot to pack the spacesuit.
Yeah, if you type the right thing in, it'll take you to the page where it'll show you like all the different ships. They have quite a few of them. Glowing paints. It's not that bad. It's the time for Halloween. And they look sick. That system's useless. I mean, eh.
It's not Midnight Black, so he doesn't care.
I don't know. I've never liked the glowing ship skins. We have a few paint jobs that glow like that, and I don't like them either.
Yeah, but those black skins just make you a target for me to ram into you by accident. 50 times, you know, see you during a battle with all kind of flashing lights going on, and then to look for a black dot to avoid.
Listen, you're looking for a black dot because you're not using your NVGs.
Yeah, that's the night vision really completely invalidates the stealth the Midnight Black skin gives you. So
Didn't that just invalidate your argument on why the black is good?
well, because not everyone uses the night vision.
Yeah, well, clearly.
With the glowing skins, if someone isn't using it, then they can just clearly see where you are.
Good. That's what they're designed for. You gotta show them fear. Can't sit there and let them know that you'll be easy kill.
I imagine like somebody using a glowing skin though to like bait another team because for whatever reason they're not using MVGs, so like they just see a Halloween decor, and they're like, let's get that Mandalay. And then the moment they like get close, you just see a whole bunch of like midnight black Corvettes come out of nowhere. Like, ooh.
Am I able to remote view the store? No, I am kind of curious. What do I have to be in the main menu?
FW-G B520.
Go on, Seraphim. I know you know the answer.
What was the question?
Do I have to be in the main menu to see the store? Can I see it right now?
You have to be in the main menu or at a station that has outfitting.
Ooh.
Still adrift beyond the
I
globe.
was wondering if it's going to be like the holograms where you can like put other paint jobs underneath it. So it would probably look pretty cool with that midnight black skin.
Someone's still out there to hear.
From when I looked on the store, it looked like they were paint jobs, not holograms.
Uploading.
I have ectoplasm yellow green suit skid. It was just like Thargoid. Gave you life.
Yeah, those are paint jobs, not hollow skins.
Weird.
So you could have the hollow skin on top of one of those on the Type 11.
I think they actually sell one for the Type 11.
Yeah, they do.
My logbook's full of
Purple even. Best color.
names I loved a million jumps ago.
Is that the best color?
Still I whisper to the radio.
Purple.
Catch my drift glass serenade, a lonely song that
Why purple?
Why not?
It's purple.
Exactly. So why not?
Yeah, it's purple.
What, are you too good for purple?
Yes. With the fact that I have purple in my color scheme, but yes. Cretaceous acid.
Wait a second.
Yeah, of course you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Of course you did.
we're about to encounter some turbulence.
It's not my fault that green and purple fit with the Hulk.
You see, your mind went to the Hulk. My thought process immediately went to like the Joker.
Like him too. It'd be easier just to copy and paste. Fun fact, Jurassic is a curse word in a lot of games, so Cretaceous is my backup.
We have a friend request from Commander D35.
Black hole ship. We've started painting our ships in Vanta Black.
It's a joke till it happens.
Yeah. Midnight Black 2.0.
There you go. I'm inviting you to our private group, which we're usually here on.
The glow's still out there.
But you're safe unless if I'm on. If I'm on, I will target you. Shoot you down.
Play nice, Solus.
I play on private mostly. Yeah, you don't have to worry about Solus. You just have to worry about Elite crashing into you in a Type 9.
Or Mustang crashing into you on purpose.
I'm gonna fire up shields.
Hey, yes, it's fine. you.
You're in a Type 9, you'd be fine in a collision. Whoever you hit wouldn't.
As long as I have my priorities straight, I think I'm fine.
I remember a theory crafting build I did for the Panther Clipper that was maximized to be as heavy as possible, specifically for ramming. Fun times.
Alright.
Getting off.
Yes. I am on your carrier though, so I'm ready for tomorrow.
Perfect.
So, that's good.
You know,
assume so.
you know what you should do since you're on the carrier before you get off to make sure you're ready for tomorrow. Go ahead and transfer your ship you're gonna be using tomorrow to the carrier.
That man hasn't even left my carrier.
No, why? Then ignore me. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, I have all my ships on this carrier.
2 biological signals detected on body 2.
And he's living rent free.
I mean,
now he was paying that tariff. He was paying that tariff. We all were.
yeah, they were fixed those times. I probably will pay more later on too to fix my ship.
Oh, and he still doesn't have a bar, and you're living there.
I
How
know,
dare
boy,
you.
right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for that.
It does get pretty expensive to keep stuff active. That's why I use
Yeah, no, it does. It
buy
really
liquor,
does.
it's no point.
It's honestly insane how much extra it costs to even just have it suspended.
Alright. Let's see. Pays for itself.
It literally does not. Honestly, the bar is one of the most useless ones, except for like, I guess roleplay stuff. If you're like playing.
I thought the only use for the bar was to like transfer like ground material to the bar. Aside from that, I don't see what else it would be used for.
Yeah,
it is. You can sell it to other commanders. That way, you want to make a lot of money. People will actually pay decent for suit engineering.
Are you able to? You're able to like trade the ground materials or something?
Yeah.
As long as the bar isn't bugged, you can sell it in the bar.
Huh.
Now, it has been broke a few times, but usually when it's working properly, you just do like the same thing with your other commodities. You can sell any suit schematic.
Or you know. I've like not touched ground stuff at all, so.
Ever.
As well as, can't you also get a hull breaches?
Well, I have like.
With
have
the
all the
bar,
weapons and
or
stuff.
or is there something else that gives you the hull breaches?
Talking about e-breaches?
Yeah, the e-breaches. I know you can get those with one of the things from the fleet carrier. I just can't remember which one.
I think you buy it from the not outputting, the place where you get the suits from.
Probably, maybe. Well, no, it's either that or the bar.
Armory.
I want to say it's the bar though.
We'll head our way back to the ship.
Alright guys, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Yep, see you later. Yeah, we'll go to an actual place tomorrow though. And Celos won't be here to join us. We can have fun with real Thargoids.
24-3.
Yeah.
We can send him pictures, be like, hey bro, you could have been here.
Yeah, I could have participated in getting caught by the Hydra. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I'm gonna be here to clip it.
There you go.
I'm gonna be here to clip it. That way, anything they hit up, oh, you missed. I'm gonna be like, yes, this is what I missed.
Do you know how to clip?
Back to back. I don't know. Do I know how to clip? I think so. Maybe. Well, I guess I'll figure it out tomorrow, right?
Well, I was going to say it's simple. You just have to put an easy command in, but currently the bot that I usually have. Yeah, have a good night, Draga. Oh, once again, did you need my fleet carrier's location? Are you going to join us for Thargoids tomorrow? I'll probably be jumping in at about like 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time, so you got plenty of time to get to the ship.
Yeah, bless.
I'll probably jump my carrier separately, so.
He wants to be fancy and just jump his own carrier.
Discovery, though.
That's where all my modules are.
biological signal detected on body AB6.
You know, you think after having a whole mess up with that horror game, I would have thought of rating the thing for
Body AB6
power
has
play, but I never did.
and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Oh man, I feel bad for anybody that comes across your video now, thinking that they're gonna be gaining merits while mining, and then they get absolutely nothing.
And someone already commented, it's like, yeah, once he's back in power, you'll be able to start getting it.
I'm alone with your drum.
Community goal will be over by then.
Oh, you're good, Draga.
This next star is sleepable, as are the subsequent 15 stars in our route.
Alright, let's do it the fast way then. Let's see.
How much money did you make today doing exobiology, good sir?
I don't know. I found a couple, but I don't think it was a ton.
And you still want to say that it's better than trading?
Oh, most definitely is.
Outrageous.
What little he's made is probably more than he would have made trading that whole time.
Nah, call cap.
Yes.
I call cap. What, 3 landfalls? 3 first landfalls? Is that what you got?
Like 5, I think.
I was not counting. It was somewhere on there.
Well, we'll go with 5. Half a mil. Half a bill, rather. Half a bill.
It's a lot more fun than trading.
And you actually get your name printed in the game forever. Just saying.
You do have that. You do have that. You do have
forever.
Hey, you yourself immortalized in the game files.
I don't like the server for whatever reason.
So change your name.
Assume they don't like the servers for whatever reason, yes.
I've only done that one time. That's when they went from Horizon to Odyssey.
I don't imagine that they'll do it again. I mean, they might, but I doubt it.
They might eventually make like Elite Dangerous 2 or something.
Elite Dangerous 2, which would also be Elite 5.
There you go. That already sounds like a cool name.
Frameshift drive charging.
Honestly, I don't see it happening. But
why?
I don't see them putting the effort into making a new Elite game when they could just make more content for this one.
Yeah. I mean,
you could use that argument for everything, but at a certain point they'll reach their engine's max if they're wanting to do different things. I would like them to eventually, I don't know how Frontier works, if it's like 3 different like mini studios, or if it's literally the same people work on all of their different projects.
My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system.
I believe they have a bunch of mini studio or like mini groups of devs for each one.
It'd be cool if they could all like work together on like one massive game.
I know VR is probably never going to get any more updates to it just because the guy they had hired it was one dude that did all of the VR stuff for this game is no longer working for them, so.
I think VR is one of those niche things where it's going to come and go a whole bunch, sort of like 3D movies.
I don't know. Some of my favorite games are in VR. So.
I feel like for Satan, VR is really nice.
CMDR.
Yeah. VR makes this game like god tier.
Still adrift.
Being able to like physically look around your cockpit is amazing.
Yeah.
Broadcasting this
Like,
on open
dude, there's so many times where
just in
like
case someone's still out there.
I want to do like some crazy landings, but I can't just because I'm blocked to just looking in front of me, and the type of maneuvers I want to do would require me being able to either be very, very good with free looking or having a VR headset. Same as like combat would just be easier with a VR headset. Like I'm not gonna say like.
It can be. There are other things about if you have like a HOTAS setup, it's like very nice to be in the VR.
I feel like you're just trying to turn into a meme at this point, Mustang. Everyone's talking about cool features to help improve the game, and what about Jeff and Terriers?
Yeah, shut up, Mustang. It's not gonna happen. Like, the most we might ever get is like being able to walk around. Like,
I personally don't. I'd be fine with them having ship interiors, but I don't know. I'd rather new mechanics over ship interiors.
Yeah, there's. If they added ship interiors, there would have to be like some reason to use it, or I would like see it once and then like never touch it again. I don't know. Also, there's the fact that like most of these ships are like incomprehensibly big.
Do what you want. Pull
Like the Federal Corvette is literally the size of a skyscraper, and it flies. Like 90% of that interior is gonna be nothing, essentially.
Yeah, I think you've angered the Mustang.
Not worried about Mustang. First he ever does is ram me while we're fighting.
Oh, that's why. Hold on, Mustang. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I was on the display scene for Exobio still. Not my bad.
15 jumps remaining in our route.
Mustang said, pretty sure the new thing coming is ship interiors.
Congratulations, Commander.
Oh boy.
The first aspect
You said that every time there's an update that we don't know what it is yet.
I would be really excited.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yes. And that's when we'll get ship interiors.
I'd be excited if it was the raid mode that I keep talking about. I think that'd be really cool. I doubt it, but I think it would add a lot of content.
Given some stuff going on, I suspect the next one's gonna be a human-based war around that system that the October Consortium has locked down.
Why?
Gonna be Guardians, confirmed.
What need do I have to kill a human?
Well, it's the number of megaships that have, like, combat megaships that have now started gathering around that system that October Consortium has locked down.
Right, but what need do we have to kill a human?
2 geological signals.
Oh, the Thargoids aren't here yet, so we have to fight something. It's human nature.
Okay, and we're literally discovering the entire universe, so what was our nature for fighting these people? Why?
3 geological signals detected on the body.
What it always
Read over what?
Resources, the resources of the planet.
What resources?
this thing on the planet is.
They have the new material that they're releasing with the new update. Also, we're supposed to get our Class V2 pre-engineered FSD drives.
I'm just saying that because you don't feel like going to grind for the V1.
Frameshift drive
I already have all the materials needed for the V1. I was just missing the time drive component. I just need to go to the broker.
You haven't gone to the broker yet.
No, I have no need for it. All that for a faster boot time?
It has a better jump range too.
It is literally just a straight upgrade. It actually has more jump range, even if you have the identical FSD with the same engineering. It being V1 gives you more jump range.
Now, I'll tell you this. On the next ship I buy that I actually have to upgrade the FSD, I will get the pre-engineered one. But until then, I think I will. I just don't know when that will be because I don't plan on buying any new ships at the time being. I have everything I could possibly need at the moment.
Just be like me and own every ship except for the 2 I don't have unlocked. Actually, it's just the 1 I have unlocked because I just got the.
I will eventually. That is the goal. But before I go to own every ship, I want to fully engineer all the ships I currently have, and then I'll buy all the ships. But until then,
I'm not gonna bother fully engineering them. Most of the ships are garbage.
You're not even fully engineering them. You literally said you're not using the best engineering part.
Yeah, wait a second. If you're saying you're fully engineering one, that means you need a V1 FSD for every single ship you own.
Those are the rules.
The fully engineering doesn't mean I have to get the best engineering for it.
Sure you do.
No.
What's the point of engineering it?
It's still an upgrade, brother. What do you mean? But yeah, no. I think I have like 8 ships right now out of the 8. I'm not gonna fully engineer all 8 of them. But I wanna fully engineer the Python Mark II.
You only
the
have
Cobra Mark 5. Yeah, just 8 or 9.
I've got like what, 43?
Yeah.
So why don't you just get the FSD boost for your exploration ship?
I mean, I can. I just don't need it right now. I don't do exobiology enough to make.
Do you not jump around the world any?
I do both 70 plus jump range. I don't need an extra 5 jump range or whatever much the pre-engineered thing is gonna get me.
It would put you past like 85.
Damn, another 10 plus jump range does sound pretty juicy, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
So 5 is where you draw the line, but 10 is good.
10's good. 10's a lot.
Here, I'll even pull up Etsy, let's see, Mandalay. Just basic unengineered. Normal A-rated FSD with increased range and mass manager. A fuel scoop on it. And FSD booster. Okay, so about 68 light years jump range.
D35 is online.
It goes up to 73 just by adding the V1 FSD, and that's without nothing else, like, at all touched, just E-rated.
That's an 80-year jump range difference, you said, between the pre-engineered one and grade.
Between the normal 5A with increased range 5 and mass manager to the V1 with mass manager on it. If you actually like derate everything properly, it goes up to 93 max jump range. That's not even fully derated because I A-rated the power plant and thrusters, so.
That probably will be what I put the pre-engineered thing on whenever, but like that.
So yeah, here we go.
Again, that's gonna be after I engineer the other stuff. So, because I want to engineer the Python Mark II, the Panther Clipper Mark II, and my Corvette, and then I'll focus on that. But those 3 ships, I need to be engineered. I guess it'll make sense to do it on the Panther Clipper Mark II though.
Why would I?
The V1?
With that extra jump range, maybe be able to get like a 40 something. Yeah.
I think I had mine at like 54.
You just set up your cargo ships like you set up your exploration ship.
Yeah, you just derate everything and small reactors. I think I had like a 6A reactor on my Panther Clipper.
Well, that's what I do at least.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
I've still got a while before I'm the station I'm going. I will.
The subsequent 6 stars are
That
also
thing.
full,
Okay.
so no need to refill the tank here. Skip.
All the cargo racks were that. Oh, the class 6 fuel scoop.
About the fuel scoop?
Setting course for cold.
Talking to myself. I had a class 6 fuel scoop on my Panther Clipper.
We will reach our destination.
Ah, you're going crazy.
Well, I only had the fuel scoop when I was like doing long range all-in stuff. When I was doing my colony thing before I had my fleet carrier.
How is owning a fleet carrier? You like it?
Yeah, it has its uses.
Throw all your junk in it?
Yeah, that one. I don't know. I kind of wish it was more useful.
I hit your babe, sir.
So useful.
The only beef I have with fleet carriers is honestly the outfitting stock options is.
Hey, Zol, how you doing?
Stock options is BS. That's the only thing I don't like about the fleet carrier. It is that bad.
Oh, you just gotta pick a system with administrative contact and just leave it there.
No,
what you can. That changes nothing.
Yeah, the stock options for the outfitting are garbage on the fleet carrier.
Like the whole way the system works for stocking your ship carriers for your shipyard and or outfitting is just bad. And that system needs to be overhauled. Desperately.
How do you change it?
Change it, just make it to where I can pick what I want on my ship without having to force me to get shitty bundles that maybe have 1 item that I actually want and 7 that I don't. But forces me to get all 8 just so I can get the 1 ship or 1 outfitting option module that I do actually want. Yep.
They don't have any weapons. You can get fairly close. They have like a little exclusion zone and it'll yell at you when you get too close, basically. But you can't like fly into it. Next time we jump to a place, I'll be able to show you.
Log entry 432.
How's Final Fantasy going?
AcidJurassic. Still adrift beyond the glow line. Sensors quiet.
Oh yeah, and tell you this is Sun 2, but it's a different type.
Just in case someone's still out there to hear it. Uploading. Drift class serenade. Stars in my
Take a break for other games and projects. Oh, what other games are you playing?
I've learned to dance inside the vacuum. Every orbit hums a
Sure, that one.
tune, and the silence keeps
Setting course for Joseph's Lighthouse. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
names I've
You ever been to Joseph Lighthouse? Seraph? Genshin Silk Song? I've also been making a Hornet's Cloak. That's cool. You have to show me the progress on that.
359 sector, YW-BB18-2.
What were you asking me?
You ever been to Joseph's Lighthouse? I don't know who this is, but apparently he has a whole lighthouse named after him. And by the way, to answer your question, you get inside this little red zone. That's about as close as you can get. I always fly without the lines though, because I think it looks weird. Yeah, get that close. Thanks for following.
Is that one that's like super fast orbiting?
Oh, I'm about to find out. I was on my way home and it actually has a name, so I was like, you know what? I guess we'll go with this one.
It looks like it has a station that's less than a light second away from the drop point.
You think this is the one that had like the real spinny one though?
This star we are jumping to is a neutron star.
Might do. I thought that was a different station type though.
Titan did not have to
wanted to visit. Where to now? Mon Capital.
By the way, Sarah, if you never actually tried it, you cannot use a neutron boost and have your FSD injector.
Yep, I know.
Me too. You didn't warn us.
You didn't ask.
Well, now I know.
He didn't ask, but I asked.
Oh, were you the one to ask?
Yeah, because I was curious about that, because that would be so broken. You can get a higher jump range than the fleet carrier if that was possible. So I was really hoping it would be, but...
Well, that assumes that it doesn't just add to the base jump instead of multiplying together. If it multiplies together, then yeah, you'd be able to get like probably 650-ish light years in jump.
Well, you have to factor that in. Even if it didn't, the base jump, let's say you went from 98 plus 100%, so that'd be 200 jump range, then times 5. So it'd still be multiplying. You'd just be altering your base jump range for premium at least.
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't work, but that's how that math would be. Just theoretically, it would increase your base, which then would have a higher multiplication whenever you did actually get the fuel for the multiplication part.
6 jumps remaining.
No one's been to this one.
Still have 8 more systems to go do. I hate the data courier when it's spread across like a dozen systems.
You still haven't finished yet.
Nope.
You've been doing that for a while.
I know. This is why I want to make that system where it's just the 2 systems and nothing else. Oh god, this one's on a planet too.
Heading to call 359 sector DV-ZB3-1.
So even if we did get other people to like build the area, it would still pick those other random stations to do the courier mission to, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's why I was saying we just put it way out of the way with no B-class stars near it so that no one colonizes near it.
That stings, 'cause that'd be basically impossible to make a video on. It's like, hey, I understand all of you want to, but please don't do this. I think that would go down very well.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, if we put it in the right spot, there could be literally no systems near it worth putting anything in. So
It'd be better if we found a place where it's not necessarily no place worth it, but no place they could. I don't know if there is any 2 stars that are far enough away from each other, but that'd be the most ideal location on the map. Then regardless of if someone did eventually colonize, it would be impossible for it to be altered.
yeah, I'm not sure. The issue is that it'd be anywhere within 30 light years of either system.
What do you mean?
Any station within 30 light years of either of these systems would be another station that could potentially take the data courier missions.
Do we know the BGS tick happens usually? I heard it's daily, but I don't know the time. You're not sure either.
Isn't it every Thursday? Same when they do other server things?
So you don't think Gary Grom will own that system until it's moved over to the next group?
Pretty sure, yeah. That's why I kind of suspect FDev manually stopped that, because it'll fix itself the next tick. But it'll stop people from abusing the power play thing for the remainder of the CG.
Not really abusing it though. Well, I guess it's for all powers to relatively in the same system. Beforehand though, I mean,
since you're not doing anything to abuse it though.
ROM still has Capricorni.
Yeah, you're literally just doing the game mechanic that already comes with the game and a way to farm merits in the game already as is. Like you're not doing anything to do it.
FDev have been weird about stuff like this in the past though.
I did not. Seraphim did though.
I stopped mining before I could burn out, because if I burn out on a game, I cannot play that game for like months, so.
He didn't want to have his reputation maxed out, now he's regretting it.
I had like max reputation at one point though, got taken away from me.
Yeah, the BGS tick has been around 1900 to 2000 UTC. Oh, so it is every day.
This?
It's good to know. Thanks for letting us know, Bull.
Maybe it will fix itself then.
This next star is suitable, but the subsequent star now
Wants to know what rank you are.
It's 50 something? Is it 45?
Not horrible.
Frameshift drive charging.
Plus, I'm already Elite 5, so that doesn't help my rankings any. Forgot to add that in earlier.
Yeah, and trade Elite 5 too.
Already maxed his from this event alone? I did. I mean, technically, I started this event at 46, so I mean, it's not like I had to like completely grind out from 0 to 100. But I guess it was just naturally from Capricorni and just Fury Grom handing random merits for no reason. But if it was one of the things where FDev purposely made it so no one's in charge of the system, then you most likely won't see anyone own that system till the event's over. If they did do that.
We'll have to see how it goes.
Mustang said he reached level 65 until you gave up on him.
Yeah, and I started with like 300,000 something merits. I just hadn't done the 2.0 initial mission, so I hadn't gained any credits or any ranks. Yeah, the mining wouldn't have been so bad if it wasn't for the fact it's icy rings. That's what was killing me.
For call 285 sector, JP
Yeah.
B23-5.
Although you did miss out the kind of platinum one.
I did do the platinum one. I did more of it than you did. We've been over this.
I don't know. We were credited the same.
Yeah, it's because the highest people in the tier we were in were like 100,000 each or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it worked out though. Yeah, you did at least 7 times more work than I did, and we still had the same rank.
Yeah, but I got paid more overall because I did more of the actual hauling.
Yeah,
so.
you did.
It's not like
I don't know, if I do more than one gameplay loop too often, I get bored, so I prefer to like trickle in like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They're just sticking to like one loop.
Same.
That's the same thing I do.
Yeah, except you don't do exobiology apparently.
Or mining.
I do, just not a lot of it. Very minuscule. Like I'll do.
One thing I know that you do is cargo hauling.
I've cargo hauled maybe twice, and absolutely only once playing with you.
All I've ever heard you talk about is cargo hauling in combat.
That I talk about, yes, but that I do, like, ever since we've been playing together, nah.
That's the spirit.
I've done.
Make make Seraphim move all your cargo for you.
Mining and exobiology are definitely the least things I do, but I'll still do them like once a week. Just I'm not gonna allocate as much time to them as I normally would towards other stuff.
Mining is
Cool that it shows you who found it and when.
Successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Camboon. This star and the subsequent stars.
Oh.
God, it's been 2 hours. I might just have to go to bed and finish these tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be getting off soon too. I have to be up at 2. Oh no. I have to be up by 1 to get to work on time for this Halloween thing that I have no clue what I'm actually doing.
They're just gonna sit there and scare people. Make sure that they don't steal your candy.
You think it would be courteous if you're forced to work an event that they would at least give you some information instead of just show up?
Yeah, like, do you have to wear a costume, or can you just go to work like normal?
I told you literally everything that I know. Yeah, I just know that I was put on the schedule and it said come. So, but that was the extent of what I know.
So you're a lot better than me. You're so much better than me, because I would pull some BS like, oh, you remember those 8 months that I worked at don't count? Yeah. Check. There's number 1. I'm there in spiritually. I'm there by astral projecting. There you go. Let's do that.
I'm on the final stretch for this play, so I'm just trying to stay underneath the radar.
You know, that's how I'm with work right now. It's like, I want to quit so bad just because I'm tired of working overnight. But at the same time, it's like, I just stuck it out for like 6 more months. I get a 2-week vacation, and then I'll just do a 2 weeks vacation, put in my 2-week notice after I get back, slack off for another 2 weeks, and then be chilling.
Nice little trip. We made it all the way to the Cave Nebula and back.
Am I the only one who actually likes my job?
Maybe.
Probably. Although someday, hopefully, I'll be able to turn this into my job, so then I'll be able to say I like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was a streamer, I would probably like my job. And even then, that's a very big if, because if I'm able to do like a variety stream, yeah. But if I'm being forced to play the same game even past burnout for views, nah, I would hate it. I would hate it. But if I had the kind of audience that kind of like how Shroud is, to where Shroud can literally play whatever.
Alright, so let's see. Is there anyone online that we can raid? So again, usually we stay up a little bit later, but unfortunately I got work tomorrow, so we are going to be ending the stream a little bit earlier tonight compared to normal. Hey, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. Let's do. You need to play for views, it becomes more of a chore than entertainment. That is exactly true.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to see if I can find you guys somebody cool to raid. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to let me know.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass!
Yeah, that would be the perfect one for an outro. Let's see. We end it with Jeff. Huh? You can try. Did Jeff actually work better this time? Yeah, he was somewhat working for a second. Teaching new players. What? Oh, well, we'll pass it on to the EU boys. There we go. Hi, everyone. Hope you have a good afternoon, evening, and I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around. Yeah. Oh, and tomorrow we'll be back with Argoids.
Da da dee da da.